Alright, good morning everyone. Welcome to Hitchhiking England Day 10. We're on the Isle of Wight. About to leave the Isle of Wight. We're on the Isle of Wight. Zedsies.
Hi!
Going to pitch, trying to hitch on the hovercraft, but zero expectations. I'm not going to push it too hard. No, too much time either.
10 minutes.
Yeah. Is that it?
Yeah.
That's cool.
That one's probably the spare one, the other one will be on its way in.
Oh, okay. Spare hovercraft.
I think that's like weekdays when they've got two running.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Santa Dash.
Santa's everywhere. I should be hitchhiking in the Santa suit today. Oh, looks like your car yelling at me. Alright, let's do this.
Oh, sandwich.
Grab sandwich, lunch. Alright, it's a pleasure meeting you.
Thank you very much, and hopefully see you again soon. Or
Hopefully.
something. So,
yeah, I'll try to make my way back here. It's a beautiful area, and it was wonderful spending a few days here.
it doesn't even have to be a hitch trip, it could just be a holiday. So.
Sounds good.
Alright then,
Alright.
catch you in a bit.
Alright, see ya.
See ya. Bye chat.
Bye.
I think the poultry helps.
Oh, it does.
I mean, he was twisted.
Hey, yeah. Just a quick question. So, I make a live video documentary on hitchhiking, and I was allowed to just like hitch onto the catamaran over here. Is there any way I'd be able to hitch back on the hovercraft back to the mainland?
What do you mean by that?
Like, so I show people what hitchhiking's like in the modern day and age, and all I do is show people what hitchhiking's like. So, just to see if I could hitch on, I just asking if I could get on like that. I'll pay if that's not okay.
You have to pay unfortunately. Sorry,
That's
there's
fine.
that for you.
Alright. What's a one-way?
One way is £8.90.
How much?
£18.
£18.90. No.
So it's 80, I'll let you know what it is.
Sweet.
Okay. Getting your receipt.
Dude, thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, it's busy here. We do get to ride a hovercraft though. You can't expect that to work, but if it does, then it's cool. Hey.
We gave him a lift.
You gave Simon a lift yesterday, really?
We saw you walking down, but I think you were talking on the link, so we were like, oh.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we
yeah.
gave a lift between Shanklin and St Catherine's Point.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh, you
we
took him
got
down to the
out,
lighthouse,
we
yeah?
went down.
Yeah.
You were well in front of him. When we saw you weren't that far. I don't know how much quicker did you get?
I beat him by 15 minutes
Is that all?
for the loop. I went counterclockwise, anti-clockwise,
Yeah.
counterclockwise.
Yeah.
But I got lucky. I got picked up in freshwater,
Okay.
and the person took me down to the lighthouse, and then he was just going to Newport, but he's like, no, I'll take you down to the lighthouse. And he's like, no, I'll take you back to Newport as well. And he's like, no, I'll just take you back to.
Oh, you did. So you did brilliant. Oh, fantastic.
We did have that. So we did it for Wight.
I'll mention you in my blog. No, but
We were going to freshwater. We could have thought well, in the spirit of things, I'm sure Simon would want to go another lift to see the other people. Yeah, but we recognised him. We drove past Shanklin.
Yeah.
Recognised him, so we stopped. We sort of summoned a lift, so
Yeah.
we got in and had a chat to him. Yeah.
Yeah, we're doing the race, and I'm like, he's got the advantage that people will recognize him.
Yes. Whereas you're like, oh, just
Yeah,
open.
but you're obvious because you had your sign for nitro to get this, and you had that. You were talking to that.
Yeah,
So it's obviously quite a.
Yeah.
It draws attention.
Yes,
people,
that's right.
Yeah, people were people were quite friendly.
Oh yeah. But yeah, before that last ride, I had 4 rides in total to do it. Sam did an 8, so he definitely hopped in lots more shorter rides.
Yeah, fair enough. Are you on this ferry?
Yeah, I'll be taking that. Oh wait. Oh, that's us. Thank you. See you guys. Thank you. Boat's loading. Hey. Should have been paying attention. It's full.
I've got your bag in there, so if you want.
Oh, the front? There's a.
At the front, yeah.
Oh, okay. I can grab it. It's kind of heavy. Alright, thank you. Yeah, a little filming. Took my bag. It's a heavy bag, so could have taken it. Hey Marlies, how's it going? Let's sit in the middle. Don't get the window seat. Gonna pass near Lincolnshire. I don't know where that is. It's an airplane. It's a hovercraft, which is cool. Get a free trip this time? No, this time I actually tried because I got a free trip over. I'm like, let's see if I can get a free trip back. Didn't push the issue. I'm just like, I was allowed a free trip over. Could I hitch a ride back? No. You gotta pay. Okay, that's fair enough. You do need a pilot's license to drive one. You did try to hitch a flight off the island. Interesting. Well, yeah, you are hovering. You're elevated.
We'd like to take a few moments to draw your attention to the safety notice in front of you.
Totally where you come from? That's probably true.
Your life jacket is stowed under your seat. Instructions on how to put on your life jacket are shown on the safety notice in 3 easy steps. Place the life jacket over your head. Pass the belt around your waist and fasten the buckle in front. Hold the buckle and pull the belt as tight as possible. In the unlikely event of an emergency, the captain will raise the alarm over the public presses. You will be instructed to put the life jacket and remain at the master station of the drive. The crew will assess and activate the required...
Sorry, I just can't, there's not much I can show you. So I'm in the middle part. Look at the window behind you and behind me, beside me. You can look out that way, but this you just can't really see much. The exit door. You can't see anything at the exit door. Also, it's also high, elevated. Where am I on a plane? A hovercraft. Yeah, stand up. I think they want you to sit. No. If I didn't get distracted, I can't go outside either. You have to be inside, and I think you have to be in your seat. I got distracted, so I didn't get a window seat. No, everyone, it's a hovercraft. Hovers. I'll try and show you when I get off, like what it looks like on the outside, so you can get a thorough look at what this is. I didn't know they had passenger hovercrafts. Apparently it's only a 10-minute crossing. So I know it hovers around, but what is the craft? Ruined plate laid. Is it really hover? Yeah, it's an actual hovercraft. They have a big breakfast at Zeddy's. Yeah, I had another like full English breakfast. And crumpets. Bumpy boat? It bumps a little bit. Oh, cool, like the Matrix. Does the Matrix have a hovercraft? How do you like the crumpets? They're good. It reminds me of an English muffin. Similar. The taste and texture. What was the ticket? Like 18 pounds. It's not cheap for a 10-minute ride. Plans today, I gotta choose whether I want to go north to London or east to Brighton and then north to London. Not cheap, but hovercraft? Yeah. It's an experience. hover technology. It's pretty cool. Are you moving right now? Yes. We're moving pretty quick. And now Southampton, Portsmouth? Is that where this gets out? Where you are right now, London and Brighton are essentially next to each other, more or less same direction. Well, it'll be different highways. One goes north, one goes straight east, along the coast. How fast the thing goes? I don't know. You'd have to Google it for me. Brighton's along the coast and London's inland. By a hoverboard when you reach the other side to continue the futuristic strain. Yeah, yes I am. Yeah, so this only goes to South Sea, which is like south. And I have to walk quite far to get somewhere I can hitchhike. And the closest place where you can kind of hitchhike is not the best spot to hitchhike because the road can go any one of several different ways. You get to a junction between east-west. So you lose, maybe half your traffic there. And then if I'm going to Brighton, there's another junction slightly east of that junction that goes northeast. So some people will be going north to London at that point, other people going east direction Brighton. So if I'm hitchhiking at that spot before these two different junctions, I'm losing most of my traffic. They're just going in different places. Flying live, we're hovering. Find out what the hovercraft's called, find out silent speech. I'm sure, like, if you Google hovercraft, Isle of Wight, it'll give you the specs. Good sign, you'll be alright? Yeah, that's true. So I'll probably, if I go to Brighton, I'll make an I think it's A27 Brighton sign. If I go to London, then M whatever, London.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are approaching Southsea. And with us, your safety and
There's several types of craft that do this route here. It's classed as flight going on hovercraft. We didn't hitch this at all, we paid for it. Smoky gamers happened before. It's not common. Bro, you were on Viction's video? What's Viction? Is that a YouTube person? Across the lake? What do you call this? Is this a channel? From Isle of Wight to England, to Great Britain. This price is £18, but I've never been on a hovercraft before, so it's worth it to me. And Sidios, thanks for subscribing to the Twitch Hikers. No idea. I'm going till probably end of January. We just hover it onto the, you can't see. You just hover right onto the beach. There's no like dock or anything like that. You just hover onto the sand. That's so unique. It's Britain, not Great Britain. What do you call the island? most people get off because I'm in the very back. Do we have any mods here right now? Is that exit behind you? I think that's an emergency exit.
No, that's themselves. Yeah. I think that's supposed to be themselves because there's just been a tower.
That's bouncy. This is our one here.
Oh, so when we were about there, then the other one stood up.
This is the seating area on the hovercraft. Eggs on this side.
Long story.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's alright. I just didn't want to move it.
Oh, nothing is going to break it now. Hovercraft. Island Flyer. Hover. That's pretty cool, isn't it? Let's find a place to get all my stuff together. Stay by the beach and watch it depart its host site. I think there's a viewpoint over here as well. People watch it from over here. Yeah, maybe we'll hang around, see it leave. I don't know how long it hangs out here. I got my bag together. Just need it up here. Hey, did I miss you? You live on the Isle of Wight. Another person. I think we've had like 7 people now that live on the Isle of Wight coming to the channel. Like, not that many people live there, but everyone seems to live there. Let's stand behind it. It's got a brick wall behind it. About the ghost of the Isle of Wight while I was there. I didn't know they had a ghost. Is it a friendly ghost? Like Casper? It's windy. But it's not the base temperature. It's like 13 degrees outside. It's quite balmy. Oh, gotta go. Ain't that a thing? Alright. Autograph. That's big. Yeah. It's windy. Alright. Yeah, like I think when I took the ferry over last time, the hovercraft was cancelled due to rough weather. It's fairly calm seas apparently to run it. Am I going now? Brighton or London? I haven't decided. I'll have to make a sign at some point here. Undecked Steam, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Hitchhikers. Why haven't you used hovercraft? Ferry's better? Because it's cool. Also, it's a lot faster. It's 10 minutes to cross compared to 25 for the catamaran, 45 or an hour for the car ferry. No, that's not where I am. Google Maps update. Get hitch off the island, all roads go north. Well, north, and then there's a bunch of highway junctions. Good for a night out? I'm not much for going nights out. You enjoy your time on the Isle of Wight? I really liked it there. It's beautiful.
Let's go to the car, darling.
Rained a lot.
Yes. We just seen that one, haven't we?
Excuse me.
We just saw that one now, didn't we?
Okay. Now it's updated.
Yeah.
Alright, we walk up. North somehow. That way, over, up. Okay. Something's digging into my back. It's digging into my back. Typical English weather? Yeah, pretty much. Longish walk up to the top of the island. Is this an island here? Am I on an island still? But they've got a roller coaster? There's an arcade and stuff. Arcade. Now I gotta get going. I only have so much daylight left. Portsmouth is an island. Oh, okay, I didn't even know that. Shows you how much I know. It's windy. All the roads are at the top, yeah. So, closest place to hitchhike is still in Portsmouth, and it's the road heading north towards where all the roads split off. But then you're before the road split off, so most of your traffic's not going the direction you want to go. So you need a sign. Even with a sign, you're missing a lot of traffic because a lot of it's going the wrong way. Shame we couldn't get the hovercraft for free. My pitch could have been so much better, but I really didn't feel like pushing the issue. But I guess no harm in asking. The sun's out temporarily though, that's nice. Helen, Cornwall, no stranger entering my house this week? No Canadian hitchhikers? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I mean, business will let someone go for free, let's face it. That's very true. I didn't even ask on the catamaran over there. I just went to pay because usually I just like to pay for the things that you're supposed to pay for it. Hitchhiking, it's not expected to pay for because that's what it is. I paid for it and he's like, that's, you know, it's not proper hitchhiking, gave me my money back and just escorted me on. Roast beef this week. Oh, sounds delicious. Can I come back for roast beef? The only thing would have been if I took the car ferry, there might have been a chance I could have hitched a ride off the ferry from someone going somewhere, Brighton or London. Boys would be delighted. Don't think I could get there by dinner today, or tea, or what do we call them? That time of that meal of the day. What's the proper terminology? Not having roast steak. Is there any leftover lamb? I know you don't like leftovers though. Dinner. Breakfast, lunch, dinner. Yeah, well, some people call it like tea or something like that. It's confusing. I'm in the city, I might be able to pump up the bitrate to HD. It's possible. They're wrong because you drink tea? Yeah, that confuses me. Calling a meal tea. Because, yeah, to me tea is a drink. Decent 4G in Portsmouth? Yeah, they should be. I should be able to run it in HD. So I might stop at some point. Just pump up the jam a bit. Honestly, I'd love to have tea with the Queen of England. Me too. Be quite the honor. I think the Queen would invite a hitchhiker over. question, Bob. Does it sound like I have a bit of a little English accent, or I'm throwing it in here and there? It's very possible, and it's not conscious. But I think I do that. When I'm around people speaking a certain way, it's like human nature to want to fit in. So I could be doing that. I think it happens more when I'm drinking. If I'm drinking with a bunch of people, like when I was in Ireland, drinking with a bunch of Irish people, you know, brain naturally wants to blend in, so you kind of end up saying things a little bit like how they're saying it, and you're like, that's not how I talk. I think I've switched up my terminology a little bit and use words that are more common here. If you make your way to Norwich, let me know. Hot plate in bed for you. I feel like I've been explaining where Norwich is, but where is it? Can only find clotted cream at Whole Foods, and it's expensive but good. Can you make it? What's the process? And you just get cream and make it clotted. Do you plan to come to the Netherlands? I do, like, vaguely plan to come to the Netherlands. I just don't have a plan yet. Norwich? Okay. Norwich or Norwich? Okay. I know I pronounce things really poorly here. Like when I see it being spelt, I'm like, okay, now how do I pronounce that? And I do a really bad job at it. Remember, Shire equals sheer. Okay. Sheer. Shire, sheer. Morning, night chat. Yeah, or sure. Shire. Sheer, sure. Now it's just confusing. Just pick a shire and stick with it. Now I'm going to mix it up every time. I'm going to say something different. No continuity. Just random mayhem. like to pronounce stuff the US way. Drunken Master. Like the is it city or town of Montpelier. Well, it's a French. It's spelled like the French town or city of Montpelier. Can you pronounce Worcestershire? Oh. It's Worcestershire. Worcester. Worcestershire? Worcester. Worcester? Worcestershire? Wait, Worcestershire? Pronounce it the K Kona way. Just call everything Montpelier. Because America. So look at my thingamajigger. Oh, shows me where I am. You are here. Neat. Look that way. Okay, we get up to the... Oh, it turns into a motorway in town. Let's go... There's probably a place to sit over here. Let's go look at this. I think the place where people will sometimes hitchhike out of in town is coming up here pretty soon. Or just sit on this here. We'll quickly make a sign too if we need to. Well, antenna. You're being rude. Time we're in Portsmouth. Game and Kev, very interesting stream. Makes me remember what it was like to walk around places before I learned to drive. Did you hitchhike too? Do you look semi-trustable if you're hitchhiking? Nice. Semi-trustable. I'll take it. Take what I can get. Oh, but there's a butt. What type of butt? Yeah. Hike, not hitchhike? Well, we'll be hitchhiking soon. Gotta get all the cardboard. Ah, what have I done? What have I done? Okay. Mist of rain. Okay, Portsmouth. Is your cardboard sustainable, organic, and gluten-free? Absolutely. Right there. Someone caught a ride out of here to Bristol. That's interesting. Okay, now where is that? That is... Excuse me. Hitchhiking Maps is so laggy. Nope. Oh god. Okay, so... Home Street, okay. Just before or just after? Okay, what's there? Oh, it's raining. Why is it raining? Who made it rain? Hey, boss, we're doing pretty good. Why am I in a parking lot? That's not where I wanted to be. Which direction? A bus stop? Is that what that is? Probably. Alright, well, we'll make an A27 Brighton sign. Freaking rain. Is there it's kind of blowing this way. If I get behind this wall, might be shielded from it. Oh, bag's so heavy again. I'm sad. I don't want to annoy everyone, but I'm still coming this way. It's just coming from everywhere. Alright. I do need a sign though, especially hitchhiking out of here, because it goes splits in a million different ways. Okay, what's around here? I just need it to be dryish while I'm making a sign, so everything's getting all wet. It's not good. Where am I? Oh, I still got a decent walk. How far is that? A couple kilometers. Wouldn't bother trying to write Brighton? No? I just want things to stand out, and location names sometimes stand out. Okay, you're covered in rain now. Ugh, horrible misty rain. It's better than the huge rain. Okay, I should put on your little hat thing, I guess. Dang it. It's not that windy, which is nice. Okay. Frickin' England and your constant rain. Okay, what can I expect? Okay, so I lost the larger hat I made for you guys before I left on this trip, and I was given an egg carton. Thanks, Sedsies. It actually works pretty decent, given that it's an egg carton, you know? But just because it says Brighton doesn't mean people only going to Brighton are gonna stop for you. Oops. Like, east might be better. We'll be adjusting this, don't worry. I can tell you're worrying. Don't worry, be happy now. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry, be happy. Here's a little song I wrote. Might want to sing it note for note. Don't worry. Be happy. In every life we have some trouble. When we worry, we make it double. It's still all messed up. I would say right 827 east, but it only goes east, so well. See Simon Call's Twitter yet during the race you had? Yeah, I saw a few of his posts. I know it's still wet. This material doesn't sop up water very well, it just kind of spreads it around. Where's a ShamWow when you need one? It's so absorbent. No. Stop, okay? Be better. There you go. That's kind of okay. Okay, alright. Alright, and since it's raining, I'll zip this up a bit more to protect the modem. Nice. Do you know how absorbent is ShamWow? Never have one? No, it just made me think of the infomercials when they're showing how absorbent they are back in the day. It's the ShamWow slash Slaptrap guy. I love the Slaptrap infomercial. You're gonna love my nuts. You're gonna love them. I already got water on the lens already. Be happy. I know it's in frame, but it's coming in. Still, it's breezing underneath, getting everything wet. Out of city. That's where I want to go. Out of city. We got this. you be happy? Play some football? Gonna get that song stuck. I don't know why I got that in my head, but it's there now. Look at all those letters. What would be a typical Sunday be like for yourself back home? Or it depends when we're talking about. I usually go back home, I work full time, save up money for another trip. Now I travel full time, but I didn't work normal Monday to Friday stuff. So carton, please, baby. Please, carton. The wind's coming now. Wait. Okay, well, I could have gone. It just doesn't want to tell me to go. Oh, I chose my lipstick color? No, I haven't. Not yet. They don't talk to you here though. Crosswalk signs, you know, like in the US, where they're like, wait, 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 wait. It still says wait. Can I just go? Can't. I'm just gonna go because I'm bored. And there's no jaywalking law. See, it's wonderful. I know it's just a busy intersection, so I'm like, okay, maybe if I get the walk through, then that's nice, but it didn't really change anything. It's still splattered. Beautiful optics. Sometimes they call me Optic Hitch or something like that, because of the great optics on the screen. How did this weed race come to be then? I got picked up by an editor for the Independent, like a newspaper. She passed on my information to her colleagues, passed it on to Simon. And Simon's like, hitch race? Tomorrow? I'm like, yeah, let's do it. The Independent Omega Oil. What's Omega Oil about the Independent? I'm curious. Now, I did get an invite to stay at his place when I passed through London. So maybe I'll message him today saying I'll be in London tomorrow. Oh, I should also message my contacts at Twitch to check out their headquarters tomorrow, the next day. Yeah, when I finished it as quick as I did, I thought I was gonna have to wait quite a bit because I'm like, I got really lucky. My rides came like almost immediately, and I like did shortcuts while still meeting all the rules of the circuit. But no, he came in 15 minutes later, having had 8 rides. Poshman's paper. What's a proper paper then? What's a proper paper? But I don't know if I'll get something posted in the Independent or something like that, but that would round it out nicely. We'll have Business Insider, Lonely Planet, and the Independent. That makes it more professional when I say professional hitchhiker, right? Whoa. Yeah, I had just a little article in Lonely Planet. Sellafield, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. 3 months. Thank you very much. At some point I'll have to make this sign as well. We had commands for the articles I've been posted in. Exclamation point article or something like that. We've had 2. I don't know. Oh, we also have Articulo or something like that for the Spanish. I was in the Spanish newspaper, online news thing. Yeah, there's the Business Insider one. Now, I think it has a link to twitch.tv/hitch_live because that's what I was at the time. Now I'm just Hitch. Maybe I should tell them to update the article. Be like, excuse me, you made an article about me. Could you update the link? A coat like yours, cap hood combo's awesome. My hood always falling. Well, you have a rain jacket, but it's not integrated that well. It's not raining enough to warrant a hood right now. Boost! 2008, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch Hackers. Appreciate that. how much you spend on hotels usually? I try to spend next to nothing. So far in England, I've paid for one hostel in Plymouth, and it was £15 in 10 days. My backpack felt so much nicer yesterday with nothing in it. Still distributes the weight well, but there's just a whole lot more weight. Oh no, my egg carton. Egg carton, please. And it was £15 you ever spent? It was. Very disappointed with it. Strap of child's umbrella test. The larger the surface area of thing covering, the more likely it's just going to get tossed. Because wind inevitably is going to get underneath it like it is right now and getting knocked off. But because it's not fixed very well, it's not a large surface area, it doesn't apply much force. If you have a proper umbrella, I'm going to have you guys sitting down somewhere and you're just going to fly away. Not fly away, you're just going to get knocked over and break. Sidewalk seems to end. Huh? That's rude. Can I go through this park? Does it rain every day in England? Almost. I think I've had one day completely off of rain. Huh. Homeless people must camp here. What an awkward. They don't need to walk through this part, do they? Alright, Zeddies. Snow in England? In places. Zeddy was telling me about how it's rare that it snows and everyone gets excited when it does. It doesn't happen very much. But the kids get excited. Taking the most efficient way. Supposed to turn That roundabout. Oh well. Next one. Oh, I want to take this. Hurry. Quickly now, very fast. What's this? Police here. There's a second police car. Couple minutes. Well, I saw a police car. Oh, that was the ambulance. But I did see a police car earlier, like a couple minutes before the ambulance sounds. I need to make a sign at some point here. See if I can find somewhere dry. Rain's kind of let off a little bit. Yeah, maybe wouldn't mind hitching a ride with the police at some point in England. Here, I did that several times in the United States, probably like 5 rides with the police through the Hitchhiking America trip. I haven't interacted with the police yet in England. Yes. Well, I got one ride from the UK police back in 2015. That's because I got dropped off in a bad spot and they took me back to where I should be hitchhiking. I'll just go to the benches at the church. Has he got many pickups? I've had 20 something in England. Since I started streaming, probably 350, 370, 380. Depends on your definition of many. planned the UK route. Well, I flew into Bristol, went down to Land's End, went along the south coast to Isle of Wight. I think I'm going to Brighton, then London, then north. 7 rides nice on 27. Oh, we're at 27 in England, not bad. Sending it tonight, it really depends what happens in the next 3 hours of daylight. I could just stand where I'm going to hitchhike at and not get a single ride that whole time. I feel like this might be the spot where the bus lay by. Let's just stop and make a sign somewhere. Parking lot, that's handicap spot, shouldn't post up there. Well, there's a bunch of handicap spots, so sort of park in the middle of one of them. Or like in the gap. If they start filling up, then I'll move. Wow, there's so many handicapped and disabled spots. This one and then the middle row too. Now this is the in-town spot. You're not getting very directed traffic though, you know? Other side of our 830 Bournemouth. Without the E for stylistic reasons, you know? Because it's art. It's art. Nice walking shoes. What, my boots? Why Kappa? Do you actually not like them? Did you say you like them and you actually don't? Where's my pen? Where are you? There you are. Can you put your tent in the center of a roundabout? There's a difference between can I and should I. When you were a kid, did you have a dream of taking a riding car with a random stranger? No, I don't even know how hitchhiking came to my mind. Like it's like how I say it. I hated the Greyhound bus and decided to hitchhike, but I don't know where that really came about. Other than I didn't like the bus. Just hitchhike. What, right now? I definitely need a sign at this spot here. Like, 100% need a sign. Just that. That's that. No! Rude. Okay, don't do that. So, I mean, the tent tonight really depends what happens in the rest of the daylight I have. How many plates of food? We had like a full English, but I couldn't even eat all of it. a hitch, but I really hope you at least like trains. Trains are pretty cool. One sec. Which weight you put on the past few days? I should have weighed myself before and after. What are you doing? Hitchwiki, please. Please, Hitchwiki. Are you saying I haven't been in my tent, so I need PJs and slippers? How many times have you been in your tent in November and December? Okay, so 827, and then do I just want to do east? Or do I want to do name of place, like Brighton? Brighton or east, Brighton or east, Brighton or east. I just feel like a location name will resonate with you more, even when they're not going there. Be like, I'm heading in that direction. East. I feel like if you can use city names, it works better than directional names. I just like to use directional names quite often because then I can reuse them. I can't reuse 827 east. I could just cut off the 827 part. Brighton. Can't reuse Bournemouth? I am aware. But it's beautiful missing E. G's a little awkward. Something on the plastic part. Anyway. Heading up north of England at any point? I think so. I think I would like to head to Scotland. When do you leave UK? Just when I feel like it. When I feel like I'm done and want to move on. Signs of shots, I'll recycle them after a while unless someone wants them. If anyone wants like the Land's End sign or something like that, if you're in the area, you can come take them off my hands, because I don't want to carry them for the whole trip. I carried a ton of signs for the Hitchhiking America trip, so I'd give them away, but I don't want to carry them all this time. So if anyone wants a sign, just come say hi. I'm probably not going to tidy it up too much. Just quick and dirty for the most part. Yeah, that G dried okay. This bottom ridge here has plastic there. I wasn't sure how well it was going to set on there. You already go to Brighton? No, I have not yet. Not yet. Auction the signs. There you go. We could auction them. I was going to try and do the auctioneer thing, but I don't know how to. I can't talk that fast. My brain doesn't process words that fast. This one for the Hitchross emote idea. I think that's a good idea. Yeah. Like with the hair, like my face with the hair or something. Why are you doing the hitchhiking? Because I enjoy the hitchhiking. I started doing it because I didn't like the bus, and then I discovered that I really actually enjoyed it. It's an enjoyable way of transporting myself from A to B, so then I keep doing it. First Twitch stream I ever watched. This stream? Glad you enjoyed the stream. Could I just fog off for a bit? Good luck with the hitch. Back later. Alright, see ya. Sean. You I still don't know how to say your name. You've been here forever and I don't want to say your name. Can't have hitch over to my house because you'll cut up my cardboard box for signs and then I'll be homeless. It's tough, right? Cardboard box living. It's a rough lifestyle. Brighton and then London. I want to go check out London. Okay. You lay down, don't fly away. Oh yeah. Oh, it feels good. Well, the rain's let up for now. Now that I've said that, it's probably going to come back. But, yeah. Have we hitchhiked today? Not yet. Are you going to Twitch London? That's the plan. As long as I coordinate that with staff, I have an invite too, so that'll be fun. Can't believe Simon's hitchhiked from Victoria to Port Hardy on Vancouver Island, and I haven't even done that. What an amateur. What an amateur. What? Excuse me, Bumblebee. What are you doing? It's December. A bumblebee in December? I guess my jacket looks like a flower. Yes, we have an egg carton on the head. No problem with an egg carton on the head. So this is the bus. I feel like people technically aren't allowed to stop there, but they will anyway. They will anyway. So once we get up there, it becomes a motorway. Let's do it. To visit HMS Victory in Portsmouth. I saw it when I was taking the ferry across, but I didn't go to it. play the timer, I guess. Tons of traffic. Most of this isn't going the way I want to go. Covered by this. Excuse me. Thank you. Shot right now, it's such steady traffic. Good questions. I scared those ladies as I yelled at chat as they walked up. No break in traffic. Just, this is when your arm gets tired. side is a 3 lane. 3 lanes of traffic. Lots of volume of traffic. So it's 3 lanes, and then people need to be in respective lanes to merge into wherever they want to go. I don't know which lane 827 East. I'm feeling it might be the furthest right lane for them, so the farthest away lane. I have to plug in the battery. They are 18%. I have to do that in a couple minutes. About the bus lane. My goal is to make it safe for people to pull over and for me to get in and drive off. Bus lanes just happen to be the safest place to do it. I've already hitchhiked in several bus lanes and been dropped off in bus stops. It's just a way to get out of a lane of traffic. Somebody drove past me. So, we're okay. If they had a problem with what I was doing,
they would have told me to. They would have quickly pulled by and been like, "You can't do that here," and then I would have gone somewhere else. To do this. Like, I could walk another hour and a half and get to a more directed roundabout and then a slip road. It's just walking.
Wight, and there's a gate and the lorries come out there.
Gates and lorries come out of it.
Yeah.
They go all which ways from there?
Just up there.
Yeah? Okay, I'll check that out.
Alright?
Thank you. Yeah. You could try that. Wanna try that? There's a little place where trucks come out of. And you can get a lift there.
be whether they leave at all times of the day or just right now. Check it out. I really don't care that this is a bus stop. Sorry. Everyone's freaking out about that. But people will stop at a bus stop. People have already stopped at bus stops. They've dropped me off at bus stops. It's a safe place to pull over. Yeah, it's just because I'm not that happy with the amount of directions traffic can split here. Let's walk up there and see what he meant. Need to buy a Christmas hat? Yeah, I probably will at some point. Talk you around to the bus. I don't really like doing that because even like asking to see if I get on the hovercraft, hover boat, hover ship, hover vessel, hovercraft for free. I usually don't do that when there's like means of public transportation that you're supposed to pay for. I'm not about trying to avoid that usually. Hitchhiking, it's implied that there's no fee. That's what it is. But to get on the bus for free, you pretty much just have to be like, I have no money. I need to get over there. Can you just let me ride for free? Maka Waka, thanks for the 177 bits. How are you today is what I was trying to say. Will you be traveling at Christmas? Yeah, I will. You're endlessly welcome to join me and my family. Wow. Very much appreciated. I'm not sure where I'll be around Christmas, but if I'm in the Netherlands, that'd be nice. Are you gonna make a dent in the economy? No, it's just like how I think. Ever been picked up by a weird person I regretted riding with? I haven't regretted many rides. I don't like it when they start drinking. That's really most annoying for me. I haven't had a lorry in England yet. People say 27 rides so far. Wouldn't mind trying to find one. Okay. Oh, the left two lanes are A27s. That's actually good for where my spot was. Because I found a spot that I think would work quite well for as far as people being able to pull easy on a slip road. headed east on the A27, but it's just a long way away. Potentially, if I just walk out there, but I've still a little bit of daylight left, and if I don't get a ride, it's a little bit out of town, so I could probably find a place to camp and get a full day of hitchhiking in tomorrow. I've heard Brighton's nice, so you kind of want to check out the city, but if I spend, it'd be nice to get there today so then I can check out the city in the morning tomorrow, then hitchhike to London later tomorrow or something. I don't know. Oh, is this where the trucks come out? Is this what he's talking about? It might be. There's a stacking containers. You should see over here. I'm saying Brighton's a good spot to visit, so yeah, I wouldn't want to like just get there and then leave immediately. Oh, those must be the gates there. So this would be a port. They load up shipping crates on trucks, and they head out of here. But I'd just be hanging out here for a long time waiting for the eventual truck to leave, and most people still wouldn't give you a lift. They're not police, they're just in high vis. Border Force. Guess it's international shipments coming in. Fence there, fence there. See trucks moving about and doing stuff. Even though it's a Sunday, maybe there's less shipping on Sunday. But sit here for a moment and see if any cars come out. Otherwise, I'll look and see how far they have to come out this way. I'll just pop in here for a moment. Oh, don't fall over. Stay there. Okay. Oh, I need to plug in my internet. Or not my internet, my power. Phone's almost dead. Fuel station behind you too? Yeah, I know. I can technically network some rides there. Don't get a lift, need to come back for dinner. No, I don't get a lift. I'll be staying out on this side and camp out somewhere on this side of the water. I got across to the Isle of Wight for free last time, but I won't be this time. Come on, get in there. There we go. Okay. Oh, you better not fly away. Oh, you really want to fly away. Windy. Alright. I am aware of how to hitchhike at service stations. I just prefer to not put people on the spot. My favorite way of hitchhiking is just thumb out on the road, rather than going up to people and being like, "Are you going this way? Can you give me a lift?" You know? Also, you can get moved along by staff at gas stations as well. Come on. Please, phone. Mike, your leg hurts from last night's dancing? It sounds like you had a good time then. Where am I from? Vancouver Island, Canada. West Coast. Oh, come on. Camera you're using? OnePlus 6 cell phone. Yeah, it's way far away. The one where it directs me on the 827, like so I know all traffic's going the way I want to go. An hour 45 walk. Can take transit. Nice, Mikey. Is that here? I haven't seen any trucks come out of here. Looking really good today. Am I? I feel like the hair is going a little wonky. Any places in the Southern Hemisphere you want to hitch someday? Only places in the Southern Hemisphere I have hitched so far is Australia. Yeah, that's it. I want to do New Zealand. I want to do parts of Africa, and I want to do parts of South America. Maka Waka with the 1200 bits. Thank you so much, Maka Waka. Appreciate the bits. You are traveling in Canada, not around the world. Well, I'm in England right now. It's not Canada. .01%. Well, we almost got to the 25% mark. Uh-oh. But yeah, I didn't really like the gas station spot because so many different ways traffic can go. I feel like we'll at least get a nice swig out of the... Yeah, we might get to 25%. Is that you're aiming for? Right now, Brighton. Oh, let's go up there. I don't like networking rides, but you can try. Should the timer still be going? Technically, it's fine. The guy told us to wait for traffic coming from out there. There. Nothing's come in that time, so that we've been just hanging out here chilling. So I don't want to wait here 30 minutes per truck driving past. Zalbo, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch Chuggers. Thanks for using that Twitch Prime sub. Backpack's so much heavier than yesterday. Nope. Yep. Maka Waka with another 100 bits. Honestly, ever gone without a ride? 8.5 hours off stream out of Fort Nelson, BC. 6.5 hours on stream in Tennessee. You failed to mention the dude you were racing yesterday was some old guy. He's a journalist. He's written books about hitchhiking. Brought to you at Portsmouth. Mikey, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate that, Mikey. Oh, should we pull up the documentarian line? Canadian documentarian. Hey there. I'm a Canadian documentarian trying to get direction Brighton, A27.
No,
Not going that way? Alright, cool. Have a good one. Ever a chance to find people heading to London? I know. That was what I... See, the traffic splits up there. It goes between west and east. So you'll lose a lot of it going west. I'm going east. And then once it splits east, and then splits again east, north. North going to London. East going to where I'm going. A Twitch journalist? Yeah. Say journalist? But I'm not. I am making technically like a documentary. We're aiming for it Brighton. Right now. Or am I a journalist? Could be. So it's journalism kind of, and isn't it documentation also? Documentarian is a fancy word. You can get to Brighton, you'll love it? Probably. Sorry to bother you. I'm a Canadian documentarian trying to get direction Brighton or anywhere that way east. Yeah. Do you happen to be heading east in any distance?
East. What do you mean? Say again.
So I make a documentary on hitchhiking just to show people what it's like in the modern day and age. So that's what the camera and stuff is. I'm from Canada, and I'm just trying to get east direction Brighton, then London the next day. So seeing if anyone's heading that way.
Oh, I'm not. No,
No.
It's just got literally just next junction off. I'm going.
Oh, the next junction.
So, no.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Are you in the right place? I'm not sure.
Because the road splits in multiple directions just up at that junction that you're talking about.
Yeah, it'd be tough finding someone going to Brighton today at this
Do you
time.
think most people will be going to London if they're going up that way?
Yeah, it's the time of the day, isn't it?
Sunday evening.
Yeah, there ain't many people going to be
heading that way.
Anyway, good luck.
All right, thank you.
Good luck.
Appreciate that. Yeah. Online mail entertainer. That's true. It's honest. Aim for it, Brighton. 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 My goal is Brighton. If anyone's wondering what my goal is, it's Brighton. I kind of just want to walk it, and then I'll get directed traffic. But it's a long walk. Been stuck here for a long time? No, I was at a bus stop for a little bit. Again, really split traffic. Now I'm at a service gas station, petrol station. We stand more on a chance standing on the road holding sign. That's what I was just doing. Now I walked away from the spot where people can pull over. And people are just filling up and heading this way. Don't know how long a walk it is, but maybe head up roundabout. I said, yeah, the roundabout just up the way doesn't have a good spot to stand on the slip road, but if I continue east, Then there's one right after the motorway north to the A3 M3. What's A3M anyway? Then there's a really good slip road. I'm telling you, a student of Simon College. Now that's pushing reality a little bit. Wait, I'm going that way. Can I walk this way? Yeah, okay. This way, that way. A3M is a motorway technically? Okay, I'm like, is it an A road or is it a motorway? Which one is it? Say Racing Simon again? Yeah. There's another bus stop. Is this... Which one does this go? So the right 2 lanes go to the motorway. Left 2 lanes don't go there. Anyway. It's mostly A roads and motorway sections, so okay. That was the guy I talked to at the service station. The Falmouth in Cornwall. Oh, I was in Cornwall a few days ago, so I probably won't be coming back. Oh, another ferry terminal. Where does this go to? Ah! Cannes, France. We can go to France. It's pretty nifty. It's not really nifty, but you get the point. The difficulty is Portsmouth and like where I got into is it's so far down south and then the road split in a million different directions. Oh well, we're doing a long walk now. Means I won't have much daylight left by the time I get anywhere. Good productive day. Hey, he's got boats. 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 Marco Walker, thanks for another 28 bits. Mug looks like a nice place to get mugged. We'll be fine. Fine, Hunter. How's it going? I bent this way. British people do seem to be pretty paranoid, at least the ones that come into the stream and talk about how you can't hitchhike in England, because no one will pick you up. Everything's really rough here. It's been quite pleasant so far. You're gonna make me walk down this path just to walk back up the stairs. Perfect. You stopped your Charmers and they said were possibly correct. Saying what? People wouldn't stop there? I hitchhiked there for like maybe 20 minutes. It would have worked eventually. I still didn't like it, but there's a 100% chance given enough time it would work. Let's get asked to move along, which can happen. Mr. Scalella, so we got a boat to Portsmouth. Yeah, I took the hovercraft to Southsea, Portsmouth. Now I'm walking out of town. Spent a little bit trying to hitchhike on a bus stop, but there's 3 lanes of traffic going in. Well, one. There's 2 major ways that they'd be going that aren't the way I want to go. And that's probably where the majority of traffic was going. Today's pretty much a walking day. Good times. Alright, see you, Mora. Mayora. Mora. Mayora. Great Vision. Britain looks very old and vintage. There you go. Great Britain is vintage. No, that's not me. Something about being paid $100 to do something. We're trying to go to slip road to the A27 East. It's a good walk though. That way I get directed traffic. Everyone going on that slip road's going east. Bus? Well, if you get all pissy when I take the bus, so we can walk for an hour and a half instead. I don't mind walking. Legs are made for walking, that's very true. And that's just what they'll do. And these legs are gonna walk me and you to Slipper to the A27. Go all the way east after London? Maybe. I'm not sure. People complain logically get more hitchhiking action. Yeah, I know. No matter what you do, not everyone's going to be happy. So you just have to pick and choose your battles. Wasn't hitchhiking, do it your own way? Well, a lot of people like to set a lot of rules for me. I set some rules for myself because otherwise I wouldn't be hitchhiking anymore, especially on the viewer rides kind of thing. But yeah, you can make your own rules. My cable came undone. You guys are gonna run out of battery. East of Kent is beautiful. Kent being the eastern section of Britain, of England. Oops. 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 There we go. Heroes, just watch where Hitch goes. There you go. Ice Allen. Iceline. How am I supposed to say your name? You've been here a long time. How do I say it? Oh, the rain's starting again. Any twitches that you have inspired to start hitchhiking? I've had one. I've had a few people that said I inspired them to pick someone up, and people have said they picked someone up, partly due to the channel. And one person that decided to try hitchhiking. Icy Allen? Icy Allen. But anyways, get Icy Allen. Gotta try to remember that. Trying to look within a big city, you need a bus. Yeah, this one's technically walkable, like an hour and a half is doable. We can do it in a lot less time in a bus. Most people say ice. That's probably the easiest. We'll call it ice. Can't really hitchhike in the middle of a big city. Yeah, that's why I'm walking to the edge. To a slip road that has a decent whatchamacallit, shoulder, which is actually rare for England, but there is one that has a decent shoulder. Well, it's not the closest one. MTI 73, thanks for the 100 bits. Appreciate that. Enjoyed the USA hitchhiking the best so far? What about it stood out as the best? Out of curiosity. It's the donation goal for cross-dressing. People are like, Trevor, would you cross-dress for 500,000 bits? And I said no, because I don't want to. And they're like, how about 1 million? And I'm like, okay. And that's the real deal. So, like, the whole shebang. And that's by the end of the year, if we get there. How are you managing to use all this data? My main line is it's from a company called Unlimited IRL, unlimitedIRL.com. It's their unlimited international plan. So it costs a good chunk of money, but it's unlimited unthrottled in almost all the countries. Glad you enjoyed the US trip. Nice, bro. That's about a London meetup pitch, or is that not happening? I have no problem like going somewhere in London and telling people I'm here for X amount of hours if you want to come by. It just wouldn't be very planned. It'd be fairly short notice because I never know what I'm doing that day. Go hitchhike, probably go to a warm country with beaches and just enjoy. I don't like hitchhiking when it's really hot. Like, it's nice once you get to a beach and you're just chilling. But the act of, you know, carrying all your stuff and walking to where you can hitchhike, and standing in the sun all day, trying to catch a ride, don't like it. How long do you plan to spend in London? A couple days max, probably. I don't spend very much time anywhere. Oh, it's such a long walk. Let's do this. I'm just gonna expedite this process so I can actually try and get a ride today. That at 257. I'm gonna catch a city bus just to save myself. It was an hour 48 when I started, and we're still in an hour and a half or so. By the time I get there, the sun will be setting. I did see an Uber go past, so they have Uber here. We're back in Uber territories. TIA London last week or here last week? Any countries you would not recommend hitchhiking to? None of the countries I've been to, none of them I would recommend against. They've all been good. I'm sure there's countries that you probably shouldn't right now. Countries currently that are an active war zone. But other than that, I'm not really sure. The police over there. So bummed they changed the color on the marmot tungsten. Yeah, like most of it's still a decent green, right? But they added like a yellow-ish band of fabric on the vestibule, on the flap covering the zip. Unless they changed it again. Mexico. I'm really guessing Mexico is not as bad as people make it out to be right now. I think you'd be fine, and I've talked to many people that have hitchhiked through Mexico. They haven't had a problem. Going to Sweden sometime. I'm not sure. I'd like to on this trip. I'm just not sure what my route's going to be. Been to Michigan. I've been to all 50 states, including Michigan. Michigan twice now. Hitchhiking, should I try to get a sponsor? Seen some action. Arcteryx, hit me up. We did a while ago, but maybe we should do it again now that the channel's grown. Outdoor gear companies have never dealt with Twitch before because it is predominantly a video game live streaming platform, so it hasn't made sense to sponsor anything on Twitch. They don't really know what it is, so it'd be hard to break into that. Longest distance you ever walked during Hitch? I don't know, I've walked the better part of a day before. I usually don't look at the distances too much because it makes me sad when I look at the distances before I have to walk it. It's easier for me to just close my mind a little bit and walk. Palm trees. Sorry, Hitch can't get landing clearance today. You have an F-18. You can get landing clearance anywhere because there's $70 million. If you have $70 million on your hand, you can get landing clearance. Mikey, thanks for the 100 bits. Using a 0 degree bag in weather warmer, bad thing? I was looking at those mummy bags. Rate to 0 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh, that's 0 degrees Fahrenheit. That's a cold bag. That's what's the conversion there? What's that in Celsius? Minus 20. The worst part of using a minus 20, oh, I think that was, no, that's the bus I wanted to take, I think. I just didn't quite get there in time. Look at the next one. Negatives about using a warmer bag than you need. They're heavier and bulkier. They have more insulation, and you have to carry that and you have to compress that down and fit it in your backpack. It's really the worst part of it. Yeah, that was it. Dang. There's the next one. Next one. 3:07, that's 17 minutes. Train here. Now we can go for a few minutes. What's that? Performing arts. A tax place. There's not much around here. Going towards Norwich. I'm not sure. Oh well. Sign away for now and stuff. Take this bag off for a little bit. Have a drink of water. your dog about me over? Yeah, when he gets back to you. He's good at what he does. Yeah, I certainly couldn't set up that stuff on my own. These types of buses, do you tell them how far you're going? Milky Way's better than Snickers, you're banned.
You're outside? Oh, we're literally just coming.
Average weight your pack, probably 50-something pounds right now. All those batteries. Try a line bar. Is that the one? What did you guys give me? No, I was giving Mr. Tom. I'm gonna try that at some point here. Maybe a little later today. Ever hitched from one continent to another? When I was hitchhiking across Russia, when you cross the mountain range, you went from Europe to Asia. The Ural Mountains? Is that the one? Ural, yes. Eurasian Mountains. Yeah. So that would be the only continent that I've hitchhiked from and to. Europe to Asia. Any difference between US and UK sneakers? I don't notice a difference. There could be. I don't have very refined taste buds. I can't pick up small differences. Anyone, are the buses variable right here? Or are they fixed rate? You just pay to get on, or you pay based on how far you're going? How do you sustain your travels? How did you pre-Twitch revenue? I worked back in Canada, made traveling a priority, barely spent any money when I was back home, except for on things you need like rent, a cell phone plan. I ate very cheaply, didn't go out for drinks, made hitchhiking and traveling a priority, and I'd quit my job and go travel and repeat the process over and over again. How do you hitch when there's a language barrier? Learn a couple phrases, to be polite. Google Translate helps. English is a very good language to be based upon. It's a very international language now. You guys know where you're going? That Zeddies. All right, see ya. See ya, Zeddies. Hope you feel better soon. Get a bag. Tent pad, rising jetpack, VPS set. I'm ready to stream. How much reserve funds did you start with when I first started streaming hitchhiking? What I have, like $4,000 or something like that. Canadian. I don't like my money getting low. It's my my reserves. Why eating chocolate? Why not eating chocolate? It's a Snickers bar, not chocolate. It has chocolate. But it's so much more. What's that we're at? Usually $270. Ugh. It's pricey. That's alright. We'll figure out the bus rates. Whiskey Stone, what are you going to be streaming? Are you going to be streaming hitchhiking? But Mars bars are the better than Snickers? No, they're not. Snickers is the superior. What are these? 10 pence. What are these? 20 pence. 20. 10. What's this? Oh, 50 pence. Wow. It's sponsored by Snickers. We tried. Failed. Tried battered Snickers? Like deep fried Snickers? That goes stay to an extent? This one says to wait for a different bus. I did see the bus, so I didn't just forget about that I'm waiting for a bus. Figured hitchhiking in North America would be fun. I'm just gonna start out like you didn't save up for trips and go for a week. Nice. Go for a week to start with. So we're in our, yeah, I'm wearing Arc'teryx, proud to be Canadian. Just bought myself one yesterday. Can't wait to try it on. What'd you get? What'd you get from Arc'teryx? This is an Arc'teryx Alpha FL. Quite like it. This is Gore-Tex Pro Shell. It's the least expensive Gore-Tex Pro Shell. It's also the most minimalist Gore-Tex Pro Shell jacket. Do they even call it Pro Shell? I think they just call it Gore-Tex Pro, which is a 3-layer. There's different types of Gore-Tex. They use contactless cards on buses? Like bus cards or credit cards? Like, because most credit cards here are contactless as well. Nice whiskey stone. Let me know how it goes. Credit cards? Oh, they'll let me pay with credit card? That's so much easier. Oh, but I have to be able to tell them where I'm going. What did the stop be called? What does it say? 40 acres? Let's get back together here. It'll be coming shortly if it's on time. Can use Apple Pay? I don't have Apple Pay. We go now? When the bus comes, the bus should be here soon. I just wanted to have my bag on so I could actually get on. Because when the bus comes by and you're like not paying attention, then you gotta pick up the bag and everything. Okay, it works wherever contact access works. Okay, yeah. My card makes it very easy to spend £200 on a night out. It's true. You don't physically have to hand the money over. Where am I heading out? Out to the highway, because Portsmouth is south of all the highways. And then a slip road east, Brighton for the night, or Brighton that area. It's not going to be easy to camp around there, so actually I don't know. By the time I do get out there and potentially catch a ride, it might even be better for me to not catch a ride tonight, because it'll probably be easier to camp where I'm going to try and hitchhike from than where I'll be getting into Brighton. Their channel yesterday. I just want to say I'm hooked. Finding streams really interesting, entertaining. Jamesy, I'm glad you enjoy the channel. Welcome. I tried hitchhiking on a boat. Technically, we did that to the Isle of Wight. I wasn't even trying to hitchhike the boat. I told the guy what I was doing, and then he gave me the boat ride across to the Isle of Wight for free. Go to Scotland or only England? I'd like to go to Scotland. It depends how I mentally feel once I get to London, if I look at the weather and it's supposed to be miserable, then I probably won't, because it wears on you. The wind and the rain. If it was snowing, I wouldn't care as much. I really don't mind the snow that much. Like, not heavy snow, but like kind of just blowing snow. You don't get as wet. The moisture just doesn't like soak into you like the rain does. Going to Bristol. I flew into Bristol, so I won't be going there again, most likely. These conditions can be demoralizing. Yeah, it's when you're constantly wet. Like, I've been lucky enough to have the opportunity to sleep inside a lot on the England section of this trip, which really helps, being able to stay somewhere dry at night. Scotland rains almost every day, yeah, and that's kind of where I'm like, do I want to? Guarantee it won't snow in London whilst you're there. What if it does? It's Mr. Wizzy. What are you going to do about that? Any good banana snipes since the York trip started? I think the banana snipes have died down. Everyone's calmed down on the bananas. D1. Initial plans to head up north, but we'll see how it goes. Being a little bit tired of the wind and the rain. Which, heading up direction of Scotland, more wind and rain. Scientist, how's it going? Three? No, that's not what I want. Where's my bus? It's supposed to come 5 minutes ago. Has your tent been staying dry in this weather? It's been decent. We had a really, really windy windy night and morning at Land's End, and it doesn't handle the high wind as well, being a 3-season freestanding tent with broad sides. But the waterproofing is holding up decently. It's more the extreme winds it doesn't like. Rain's fine. The wind it struggles with. Yeah, that's about right. It's Mr. Wizzy.
Yeah.
Because here you have to flag down the bus for it to stop. I just want to be paying attention. Hey, Nose of Sauron, how's it going? Should have picked a better time of the year. I know you got timed out. It's because you put a space or a period, then no space. So I thought you were trying to make a link. I was hitchhiking around the United States in the summer. There's only so much summer to go around. Is it a fixed price or is it based on location?
Pardon?
Is it a fixed price or based on your location? Oh, sorry.
Sorry?
Is it a fixed price or based on where you're going?
Just based on where you're going.
Okay, 40 acres?
Single,
Single.
270
How do I...
on the top, please, mate.
Thank you. Brighton now is just to the edge of town. Oh, good. How many miles? Like 4? 4.5? Didn't seem very happy. Because I didn't know how the system worked.
Cheers, thank you. See you later.
hate tourists and things. I think tourists are pretty universally hated. You go to Canada, the local population, it's a love-hate. A lot of tourist locations, like, they need the tourist money, but everyone just hums and haws and moans and groans about the tourists. Could you imagine all of your faces watching you like we're watching now instead of a wall of text? What do you mean? What are we talking about? Like, imagine how many people are watching, and imagine all those people watching you, like in a room. Am I going edge of town, edge of Portsmouth, so I can catch a ride direction Brighton? Got my Virgo, not too much is up. Just left the Isle of Wight today after being there for 3 days, which is a lot longer than I thought I was going to be there. But I guess I stayed there for a reason. It's nice. Now we're heading to Brighton, then London. Still enjoying my time in the UK regardless of the wind and rain? Yeah, I definitely am. Yourself to Brighton Pier. Is it nice? And everyone's been saying how nice Brighton is. Apparently it's the place to be. stop Red Lion. That's where one of our checkpoints on the Isle of Wight for the race yesterday. Countries you plan to visit don't really have a specific route. So I started in Iceland, then England. I want to do Scotland and Ireland, but I'm not sure. We'll see. And then mainland Europe from there. When are you going to another country? When I get there. I don't know. The buses I've been on in England have all had like fancy, colorful chairs. I stopped in for a cup of tea if I saw you early in Portsmouth. You live in Portsmouth, Munson, Brava? I'm always down for a cup of tea. Not always, usually not in the evenings. Other than that, I'm down for a cup of tea. Am I going to the edge of Portsmouth so I can hitch a ride out east? Pompey, if you're back this way, let me know. Sounds good. Munson. Is my ETA to start hitching? I don't know. Not very long. Is it cold? Not really. It's like 12 degrees outside. going? Bright. But I'm just taking a bus to the edge of town so I can successfully hitchhike out. Morning from Ohio, afternoon, evening from England. Tuned to GTI. Any of yours just waking up? Yeah, what time is it? What, 7:30 Western, 10:30 Eastern. Try to cycle across Eurasia or North America. I think I'd enjoy that bike tour, long distance. Thank you. Alright, let's get this waist belt on. If I don't catch a ride, I'll be able to camp out here. Shouldn't be a problem. Any reason why this is tagged as speed running? Is it tagged as speed running? Because we were doing a hitchhiking race yesterday, and I think someone as a joking thing, said that it should be categorized as speed running. But we're not racing right now, so probably shouldn't have that tag anymore if it's still there. Where am I today? Just north of Portsmouth, England. Next location we're trying to get to is Brighton, England. And then after Brighton, we're going to London. Strawberry Fields across from me. Which way? Up there? Is that Strawberry Fields? Strawberry Fields forever? Strawberry Fields forever. And if for whatever reason I'm like, this sucks, I don't want to go to Brighton anymore, this is also where I can get a ride to London. All nice, best luck, thank you. I have a home province. I have places I can stay, but I don't have my own home. Speed running outside. It's speedrunning life. Who tagged it as speedrunning? That's funny. Who won the race? I did, but narrowly. I got very lucky. I think we were both getting lucky, but hot tubs. How you going to the steps in a hot tub? That would actually be pretty nice. Haven't been in a hot tub or had a hot bath in quite a while. Well, I went to the hot springs in Iceland. It wasn't hot tub hot. It was pretty hot. Can I go that way? Notice I'm like going all the way around. No, we'll get there. Don't have that many daylight hours left. Well, like an hour left. If that. $8.27, that's what we're looking for. But yeah, see, this is the problem. Penguin has double lane, slip lanes, no shoulders. This isn't my on. This is an example of what you deal with here. It's hard to catch rides here, really. Busy. Actually sits in 26 minutes? Really? Like right at 4? We plan to stay the night. The Grand Brighton's nice. Can't afford that. If you want me to stay there, you're welcome to book it for me. Except I don't know if I'll get there tonight. There's a good chance I won't. Oh, come on, Rain. Not right now. Pro Print, thanks for the 101 bits. OCD, does that make it like the total bits even? So the roundabouts that go onto highways that feed different highways, like these junctions, they're huge roundabouts. It takes like 15 minutes to walk around at one intersection. Huge. Sunday normally a good day to hitchhike? Depends on the area. Depends on the area. I don't know. And people are out with their families, they don't really pick you up. Usually. You know, especially with kids. But that's not to say they won't. Like yesterday I got picked up by a mom and her son. Like in his child seat in the back, like infant. So they will, it's just less common. Haven't hitched helicopter yet, we're working on it. some guy was hitchhiking in Australia and got picked up by the Hemsworth, like Chris Hemsworth, actor, and they gave him a ride on their helicopter or something. Did it stop raining? Kind of. Enough. Find truck drivers more likely to pick you up? No, most companies have banned their drivers from picking up hitchhikers. Used to be a lot more common. For trucks to pick you up, it's like I've had 27 rides in England and no lorries, no trucks. Raincoat do you have? It's an Arc'teryx Alpha FL. It's back down small in your bag? Yes, it does. Looking for a replacement for your one bag setup. Yeah, it packs down quite small. It's kind of in the bottom. I've got some like gloves and a toque in here for quick warmth if I need it. But the bottom there has a little stuff sack you can put into. It's quite small. I don't want to pay for accommodation. I'll just sleep in a tent. That was just me joking about someone saying that there's a nice fancy hotel. And I'm like, that's good and all, but I'd rather sleep for free in my tent in some random spot. There's plenty of woods around here though. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. Like some of the slip roads here are quite fast though. Who pulled over up here that has it? Who are you? Who are you? And what do you want? Strange place to pull over. Startled me. The mom and her kids. Arc'teryx is like buying gold? Explain that line of thought. How is it like buying gold? Huh. Train line. Nice. Infrastructure. Nice. Everything's so wet. It's all bogged down. Oh, wow. We probably have great signal here. Oh, you can't see that, can you? Forgot about that. Yeah, it's a little cell phone tower right there. Or it's a mobile phone, sorry. Whoa. Windy. Don't do me like that, wind. Just as I say that. Rip. Network. Okay, once again, look at that shoulder. I'm just going to repeat what I said before, because I don't know. You know how long it's been since I've had a shoulder in my life that gets me going, that gets the juices flowing. It's been a long time. They don't have these in England, but look at this shoulder. Look at this shoulder. It's absolutely beautiful. It even gets wider as we go around the corner there. And then you can walk down there. It's an A road. I can walk down there as much as I want to. But this is where I'll catch my ride right here. This is where we'll catch our ride. This new t-shirt, it's a thermal shirt. It's a 150 weight merino wool shirt. Which is 150 grams per meter square of fabric. That's what the 150 stands for. You're leaning. Don't lean. Backpack doesn't feel like standing up, I can tell. Start the timer, yeah. We'll see if we got a ride before it gets dark tonight. What a wonderful shoulder, though. Thanks, England. So I think it's my first, shoulder on a slip road that I've actually been impressed with. No mods. One nice thing about here as well is if I don't get a ride, you can find a place to camp. One day I'll get picked up by a Porsche. Okay. Now I'm gonna miss a car for this. Is that it? I don't even know what it is. Is that it? I don't remember what it is. Is it going? That's it? Alright, nice. Timer's on, we did it! Just add a couple minutes. I don't know why he honked. I couldn't see what was inside, or what he was doing inside. Oh no, I got it all. Appreciate it though. You guys heading to Brighton? Yeah, awesome. Is that home for you?
No, we're around Chichester, so it's like on our way home. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sweet.
You can hop in there.
Just before I hop in, I'm from Canada, I'm making like a documentary on hitchhiking, so I do have a camera on me. I just didn't want to put it on any one of you until you're okay with that?
Yeah, fine with that.
That's fine? Cool. Bag in the boot?
Yeah, bag in the boot. We can take you as far as Chichester, and we'll take you to the other side of Chai, if that's alright.
Anywhere that direction would help me out.
It's closer to Brighton, put it that
Sweet,
way.
yeah. Sweet. Two things. This guy here. Come out. That. And this guy here. Beauty. Oh, sorry. Were you in the front seat?
No, that's right.
Did I steal it?
Sorry. Just pull the handle, Joe.
Alright.
Joe, what's your name?
Trevor.
Trevor, Declan.
Declan, nice to meet you.
And this is Jonah, my son.
Hello.
Hey. Alright. We're good to go.
No, I did a bit of hitchhiking about 10 odd years ago when I did a round the world trip.
You did an around the world trip? Tell me about it, because yeah, I've done that too, and now I film it to show people what it's like in the modern day and age.
Yeah, excellent. And in New Zealand, it was kind of the only place that I did hitchhike.
Oh, okay.
But when it started raining,
yeah,
and people just kept driving past, it was very much.
It can be mentally, you're like
demoralizing.
Yeah.
Are you streaming on Twitch?
Yeah, you know Twitch?
Yeah.
If you just look up Hitch
Hitch?
on Twitch, that's where you find me. Yeah.
Hitch on Twitch.
Yeah. So yeah, what that is I wanted to show people live as it happened what hitchhiking's like in the modern day and age.
So where have you come from and where are you going to?
So I'm from Canada. On this trip, I flew to Reykjavik, Iceland. Hitchhiked around Iceland for a little bit, and then I flew to Bristol. Went from Bristol down to Land's End, then along the coast. Went to Isle of Wight for 3 days actually, just puttering around, checking it out.
Okay.
And now I'm heading to Brighton, then I'm going to go north to London. The European headquarters for where I broadcast my stuff to, they have the headquarters in London, so I want to check that out.
Excellent.
Yeah, so that's where I'm so far.
So how long have you been away from home then?
This trip's just been 2.5 weeks.
Oh, so you've literally just started?
Yeah, this trip, but I've been traveling full-time for 7.5 months. Now started in April. I did a 4.5 month trip around the US through all 50 states, documenting it. then took 2.5 weeks off, and then did a cross Canada from coast to coast,
Wow.
and then back to the west coast of the United
So are you
States.
sponsored to do this, or?
You could say that from the viewers that watch.
Yeah.
It's all free to watch, but people can choose to support the channel if they want to in different means. And have you heard of Simon Calder, the BBC or independent journalist?
Yeah,
He's that
the travel journalist.
Yeah.
On the for the Independent.
Yeah, for the Independent.
Yeah.
I raced him around Isle of Wight yesterday.
No,
We did a hitch race, so I went anti-clockwise, he went clockwise, and see who returns at the same place quickest.
Oh, wow.
So.
Oh, and what was it? Was he hitching, or?
He was hitching and I was hitchhiking.
So who won?
Me, just by like a little bit. It was
really?
a close race.
Oh, excellent.
So yeah, I got picked up by an editor for the Independent out of Bristol.
Yeah.
And she passed on my information to some people at the Independent and on Simon. And,
Oh, wow.
So
That's
first hitch race.
Yeah. It's the first time I've ever heard of a hitch race. But,
Yeah.
That's good. So you're heading to, have you got somebody to stay with in Brighton tonight?
No, I have no accommodation planned. I usually don't have much of a plan each day. When the sun sets, I'm kind of like, that's the end of my day, and I figure it out from there. I have a tent that is my main source of accommodation.
Oh, wow, okay.
Yeah. England's been pretty poor for the camping, the weather. I can handle the rain.
Yeah.
It's been the wind that's been annoying.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, it's the wrong time to come to England.
I know.
And now we're coming into winter. But...
They were like, why are you coming right now? I'm like, I was busy in the summer. I was doing the United States. And I'd rather be in the United States in the summer than the winter in the United States is colder in the middle parts. Than here.
Whereas the winter here is a lot milder.
It's milder, It's wet.
So it's a bit more bearable.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. So you were on the. So you just said you're on the Isle of Wight for 3 days. Then.
Yeah.
So did you just get the ferry over today, or?
Yeah, I took the hovercraft back over earlier today.
Excellent.
And then I just walked north a little bit and tried to hitch, before the highway split in a million different ways. It's just there's so many different directions people can be leaving out of Portsmouth.
Yeah.
I just decided to take a bus to the edge of town and get to where you caught me, because that's directed. Now you're on the A27 going east, which is everyone going on that on-ramp's going somewhere in the right direction.
Good thinking. Yeah. And how have you found the hitching?
It's been really good in England. Now I've done mostly A roads and smaller highways, but small town to small town. So this is ride 28 in England so far, and it's been really short rides because it's small town to small town. But they've come quick. My average wait time in my life is 25 minutes, maybe 30 or something like that.
Wow, okay.
In England, it's been 10 minutes.
Really?
Yeah.
That surprises me, actually.
Yeah.
But it's nice to hear that. It's really positive.
Because I have several viewers from England or from the United Kingdom, and when I was in the United States, they're like, you should come try hitchhiking around the United Kingdom. It wouldn't work nearly as well as it is in America. And I'm like, I've done it in England before, and it was pretty fine. I just did a quick jaunt up the M6 north to Scotland. I went across from Wales, England, Scotland.
Okay.
But I wasn't here for very long, so I didn't have that good of an idea. But coming here now, I'm like, it's really quick. Maybe it'll get slower once I get around London and more developed areas, but Bristol to the southwest and then along this way has been really quick.
Really quick and positive.
Yeah.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah. I even got an invite, random person picked me up last Sunday, and they invited me over for Sunday roast.
Brilliant.
Yeah. And how was your experience hitchhiking around New Zealand?
It was good. I was travelling with a now ex-girlfriend, because I'm married with Joanna. It was a good few years ago. It was, of all the places that because we flew to Australia. We spent about 6 months in Australia, and then obviously flew to Christchurch, which is a very similar city to Chichester, cathedral city and stuff like that. And stayed there for just a few days to get our bearings, and then we thought. Let's give it a go, and it was good. It was we are remote. I can't remember where exactly we were, but it was one small town, not a city, but quite a small town. It took ages to get there. But then the guys who picked us up, we didn't give them a sob story. We just said, as you were just saying there, average hitch time. we were doing saying 25 minutes really, but we were there for about an hour and a half. And we were kind of like, oh, this is, are we going to walk back into town? Are we going to find a bus out or something like that? But the guy who picked us up, he said, well, I looked, we told him our story as such, that we'd been waiting there and it was longer than our average time and all that kind of stuff. And so, as you just said, you had they took you back for roast. He took us back for some food, and from was not one of the best places, and we actually needed to get a little bit further down the road.
Oh, okay.
When we were finished, he said, "Right, jump in the car, and I'll take you to the right spot."
To the spot, yeah.
Which was the other spot, the other side of town. It was like another 15-20 minutes. It was quite out of his way, but we thought, well, brilliant. And then we were there again, and we got picked up in 15 minutes and moved on to where we were going, which was excellent. So.
You meet some of the most generous people when you're hitchhiking, because you kind of open yourself up to just human interaction like that. And the people that are willing to stop for you, they're willing. They'll see a stranger standing on the side of the road, someone they don't know at all, and they're willing to help out that person. So you meet some of the most generous people. Yeah.
Oh, and one thing I've said to him, so Jonah's got an elder sister, and we, I did a year out, and I did like mid-20s kind of stuff. But for these guys, if they went, I'd fully encourage them to get out and do it, because travel is it's a great educator within its. Because this is just going to be, so this is Chichester on your left-hand side, and it's non-stop roundabouts. But what I'll do is I'll take you to as that other gentleman did in New Zealand.
Just do a better spot.
I'll take
in
you
the
to
right
a better
direction.
spot. Yeah,
I appreciate that.
No worries. So have you been to this part of the world before, or?
Not this part of England. I've been to
except Bristol, and then you went up to Scotland. You haven't been on the south
in
coast
2015. I flew from Canada to Ireland, went around Ireland, took the ferry to Wales, went Wales, England, Scotland, but just up the kind of western part.
Whereabouts in Ireland were you?
Flew into Dublin, left immediately to Galway on the west coast, went around the southwest for a while, then north to Sligo, and then straight across diagonal from Sligo to Rossler.
Yeah, I know exactly, because Galway, there's a small town about 30 minutes outside of there called Loughrea, which is where I grew up when I was his age. But then family moved over to the UK. But Ireland's a lovely part of the world.
Yeah. No, and people ask me what my favorite countries I've hitchhiked in are, and that is in the top. It was 3, now it's 4, because I just went to Iceland, and Iceland was spectacular for hitchhiking.
Oh, really? Yeah. Spectacular in which way? Just the friendliness, or just
the rides came so quick. People are very friendly, especially the locals as well. But you'll actually get picked up by tourists there, which is usually you don't get picked up by tourists. They're kind of doing their own thing, and they don't pick you up. But the people that go to Iceland for tourism, more, I don't know, people that are into hiking and outdoorsy and stuff like that, they're more open to that. Or it seems to be, at least. And then the country's so beautiful. Like I just.
Would you recommend going to Iceland?
Absolutely, yeah. And you can find some really cheap flights from here. From London, the cheapest flight to UK for the day I wanted to leave was to Bristol. That's why I went to Bristol.
Yeah, okay.
It's cheap
it's
flights.
Just cheap flights,
So if you find a cheap round trip flight, go for a week or something like that. Just check it out.
Because that's one thing. We decided with the kids as well. Of a educational year, minimum one half term, but maybe 2 if we can squeeze it in. We'll just do when EasyJet come out, do their flights kind of stuff, because they are dirt cheap.
They are. That's what I was on. Yeah.
Right. Okay.
EasyJet,
So when they come out, I get the email notifiers. We just go book a flight. And just do it. So I think February, March next, we're going off to Dubrovnik in Croatia for a week, and it was just like what about accommodation? We'll figure it out when we get there, kind of stuff. So you're always going to find someone. So.
And Border Patrol doesn't like it that well. With a family, maybe it would be different. But for me, I showed up to Bristol, and they're like, "How long are you gonna be in UK?" I'm like, "Probably about 2 weeks." And they're like, "Probably 2 weeks. Where are you staying tonight?" I'm like, "I don't know yet."
Do you want to help us understand that a bit more?
Yeah.
Wow.
Eventually, we got through. Or I got through, but. They want you to know what you're doing every day, how long you're going to be here, have onward journey.
Okay.
So maybe by the time I go to mainland Europe, I'll just book a refundable flight home.
Yeah, gotcha.
So they have a little confidence.
Yeah.
Because, like, I swear I'm going to leave. I'm not here to, take someone's job or anything. Or
no, there was
live off of your
it's funny
system.
because there was a movie just I watched on TV, really, true story about a girl who was, just travelling, and she was in the South Pacific Islands and met this chap, and then were asked to, because he was a yachtsman, they were asked by the owners of a boat to sail it back. This was over in the States, to sail it back to the US, and they were hit by the largest tropical storm that area has ever seen. The boyfriend, husband to be, died, and she managed to get the boat back and was rescued and stuff like that. But the whole flick in the story is that you see him on the boat, kind of thing. But then when she gets rescued, strangely, he then disappears. So it was all in her mind, and she was subconsciously talking to him, but through talking with him, it kept her alive and kept her going, because she was a vegan, so wouldn't eat fish. Yeah. But he said, well, you've got to eat, So she dived in and caught some fish, and then she started eating fish and everything like that. But it was interesting movie.
What was it called?
I can't remember. Joni, can you remember the name of that movie?
Drift? No.
Adrift.
Adrift?
Yeah.
Adrift?
Wait, was
I
think it's a word.
Is it the one where they sail out and
the big storm? Yes.
Yeah, Adrift.
Yeah, Adrift. So if you find the book, it's a great, because she's written the book, and she's still sailing now, in spirit of the boyfriend, husband to be kind of stuff. But right, so what I'll do. So this is the kind of end.
Yeah. This is final roundabout.
The big roundabout up there. If that's all right with you.
Yeah, no, it's perfect.
Yeah.
Yep.
But then, then you'll get up to Arundel, will be the next big city up there.
Okay.
What time is it now? 4:45. That'll be quite.
It'll get dark quick here, but we'll see if I can get one more in. So, do you watch Twitch?
Yeah, sometimes.
Who do you watch on Twitch, out of curiosity?
I used to watch like gaming on it.
Gaming?
But I'm not really into gaming anymore.
Oh, you're not?
Like PlayStation stuff.
Yeah.
Like I stopped playing it.
Yeah.
So because I stopped playing it, it doesn't really interest me.
Yeah, I
so
see.
I'm definitely, when I get home, I'll look at you.
Right. Yeah, well, I'll give you a card and then you can look it up.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah.
And if you're stranded, I'm sure we'll come rescue you.
Yeah, absolutely. So what I'll do is
even the golden arches of McDonald's here. Wow.
Yeah, exactly. So what I'll do is I'll do a quick U-E.
Yeah.
And you basically want to head up over that way.
That way's me?
That way's you up there, but what I'll do is I'm going to go up
this
here
way and then
I'll just drop you over there.
Okay.
Well, you tell me, is that the right sort of place to go?
Yeah, no, that sounds right, yeah. After a roundabout, hopefully there's somewhere someone can pull over. A little bit of lay-by. We'll see.
Or I'm wondering if it's better over there, I don't know. But, So have you heard of the Goodwood Festival of Speed, or the Goodwood? Are you into cars or anything? Goodwood Revival?
I used to have cars and like cars, and then I started hitchhiking instead and sold all my cars.
Stupid question, isn't it? But just a landmark. Landmarks. Basically, Goodwood House is behind us, which is got a big motor shows and stuff like that. People go, "Where do you live?" You say Chichester, and then you mention Goodwood, and they go, "Oh yeah, I know exactly where you are."
Oh, okay. It's big fur.
Yeah.
Alright. Peek around the corner. Hopefully there's a place for people to pull over.
Off the top of my head, I think there is. But what you might want, if there isn't, because you'll see there's a big industrial estate there. There's a Sainsbury's supermarket there. Yeah. So you could possibly go over there. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, I also have technology. I got satellite. You can look at all the things in the area.
Brilliant.
And we'll probably be able to find something.
Good.
Hopefully catch one more ride out before it gets too dark.
Yeah.
All right. Well, it was nice to meet you.
And you, Trevor. Good luck.
Thank
Absolutely, and well done.
All right.
I'll grab that. Sorry.
Sweet. Thank you.
Oh, it's very heavy.
I know, it's got a lot of batteries.
Yeah.
They add up, for sure. Sorry, what was your name again?
Jonah.
Jonah? It's nice to meet you.
Yeah, I'll come watch your strip.
Oh yeah, I was gonna give you a card.
You've got a card, that'd be great.
Yeah, let's go there. There you go. Sweet.
Good luck.
Alright, see you guys.
Yeah, good luck, mate.
Bye. Alright, that was awesome. Okay. It's on the card, my contact info essentially. Try to get one more in. Dual carriageway. Which isn't ideal. We'll see. USDA approved beef. Thank you for gifting a sub to Meta HV. Wow. Meta HV. Wow. Welcome to the Twitch hikers. And USDA approved beef. I'm glad that the beef is USDA approved. It's important. Thank you. One more ride. One more. Okay. What? A hitch plus one ride counter. Let's see if a mod comes in, we'll remind them. So it isn't pedestrian friendly. See if we can get something going here. Not much. See if it winds up a little bit down there, but people are going to pick up speed pretty quick here. What's the negative thing about England is lack of spots to pull over. Ugh, I stepped in some muck. You know, stuff that sticks to the bottom of your butte? That stuff. Yeah, Zeddy is usually here, but he's sick right now, so he's resting. Let me just peek around this corner. Oh, I see a P sign. It's parking. It's a good sign. It's not ideal walking along a road like this. I do have a hard shoulder. It's not that wide. P sign, yeah, where you go pee. I feel like I could camp around here too if I run out of time. Was that a road junction sign? Or P? I can't tell. Let me bring up a map. deep puddle. Hope that's a peace sign. I really try to find a good hitchhiking spot. They're just limited here. How far? Parking. Oh yeah. It's a bit up there, but it's a beauty lay-by. That's the beauty. Oh yeah. That's where we're going. We got this, guys. Just a few hundred yards. New here, what are you doing? I'm hitchhiking. Hence the name, Hitch. Stick your thumb out. People pick you up. You meet them. It's fun. Done it for 4 years, 26 countries, close to 1,100 rides now. 350 to 400 of which have been on stream. No, but the road gets narrower. Yeah, the wide angle lens, I feel like it does something to do with people thinking the cars are going faster and closer than they are. But yeah, it's not ideal to be walking down this road. Especially as it's getting darker. But there is a good spot to hitchhike, just a little bit up there. And that's where we're going to. Anything else tonight? I'll be camping, I think. And I think I'm kind of out of town, so there should be plenty of free land where you can just kind of post up somewhere for the night. It's getting dark pretty quick though. Should get someone to join you. I like hitchhiking solo. I like the freedom of traveling solo. I wouldn't mind going on shorter trips with other people. But there's something about solo travel that I think is special. See cars pulling in there, right? Talking about 30 minutes. Yeah, it's already pretty dark. Alright, quite dark. Just looking up there. They already can't see me in the current light situation. It's already less than ideal. But I do have a sandwich. Digestive cookies, like 12 Snickers bars. So I just stopped here tonight. 12 Snickers bars. 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 12 S not the end of the world. I got food. I've got a good hitchhiking spot in the morning. Life's pretty good. Stream food you eat, because I stream everything my whole day. Like on a night like tonight where I'm probably sleeping in my tent, I stream from when I'm in my tent in the morning about to pack up till the end of my day, like when I'm about to go sleep. Here's our parking. But it's already nighttime. That's unfortunate. It does get dark pretty quick. Probably good for camping here though. It's just a little bit more in there. Still enough light to hitch. I'm looking at my screen and it looks lighter for you than it does for me. I think my exposure is set higher right now. I don't really want to be hitchhiking when it's this level of light, so I'm just going to go here to this parking spot, look at a map of what's in the area, and then I'll probably go find somewhere to sleep. And since we're pretty rural, I might be able to do a camping stream. No matter what, we'll have road noise though. Yeah, it's our little rain cover. Sorry guys, I will be interactive in a moment. Does he ever read chat? Yes I do. Sometimes I have to focus on other things though. Like when I was walking along that road, I was focusing on walking along that road. I was answering some questions. I'm usually fairly interactive, I believe. got raided by Jake and Bake once. Yeah, and then the stream crashed and burned. My phone was overheating at the time, so the screen was turned off, because it'll still stream with the screen turned off. So that was turned off, so I couldn't see. And then during that time, we lost connection, and the stream crashed. So, bye everyone. Hold the chop, that's correct, yeah. Just interact more, Forehead 100. Thanks for the Forehead 100 bits, Mr. Puddets. Thank you very much. Where does the wind come from? Here. Okay. Number 4 and just chatting. Wow, we're number 4. And we're standing at a lay-by. Great content. Divine Hunter, thank you for subscribing. That's it, Prime sub. Actually, that's a 2-month resub. Next to the 2-month resub. Will you get to Brighton tonight? No, I won't. I've already stopped hitchhiking. I'm looking for a place to sleep for the night. Let me check something out down here. Gotta hitch you the well, I'm done hitchhiking. It's too dark. I don't wanna hitchhike. I don't like hitchhiking once the visibility gets this low. Big fan from New York. Keep hitching. I will keep hitching. Come tomorrow. It's quite windy. Why is it always windy here? Can it not be windy one night? Just a calm night? Here we go. My wind, or my rain cover is covering part of the camera. Really? There's a freaking trail? I didn't have to walk along that highway that whole time? That's great. Would have loved to have known that. Damn it. I feel dumb. Just in case I'm finding a place to camp. I don't like people knowing where I'm sleeping. I'll be back shortly. Like 12 hours of daylight? Yeah, I'm just scouting on a place. While there's still light out. If there's a place to eat nearby, then I'll go there and be interactive. Or we can go in the tent and chill and be interactive. But I don't know if I want to light up the tent. Can't find a place before it's too dark. Like, there's varying. You can always find a place. It's just how low your standards want to be. You know, how low are your standards today? It's always a place somewhere. Let me just see if there's somewhere nearby. Once I find a place to camp, if there's where I walked from. There's a McDonald's. Freaking dinner of champions. McDonald's. A chain pub / restaurant and a breakfast joint. Seems to be the only thing around here. A chain pub. How far of a walk would that be? McDonald's? You want to do a McDonald's stream? I haven't. Well, no, I have been to McDonald's. The day I did that was yesterday. The day I did the hitch race. You guys didn't see that, but before I did the race, I got McDonald's. Yeah, they're like 15-minute walk. And now I see that there's a path along this highway, so I don't have to walk along it. All right, let's do that then, I guess. Let's see how this path works. It's Des and Jonah hitch. What's this? Hi, it's Des and Jonah. Jonah. CRFC. Hey, thanks for picking me up. And welcome to the channel. The screen is black because I'm just looking for a place to potentially set up my tent in a little bit. I'm not sitting up right now because it is only 4:30. But it's easier to find a place when it is light out than when it is dark. So I'm just preliminarily scouting out. But I'm just gonna grab a bite to eat and then come back later. All right, we can. Back. Kind of. Let's see how this path works. Then I don't have to walk along the highway, and then when I come back here later, I don't have to walk along the highway. Again, thank you very much for picking me up. It was really nice talking to both of you. Rides like that really make me appreciate hitchhiking. If I knew this was here, it would have been very, very nice. I didn't know it was there though. So I was walking out there. And it wasn't the worst in the world. It'd just be more comfortable to walk along separated from the highway. Wait, do you want dinner and do you want to crash at ours? Actually? You'd be welcome to come. I would love that. If you guys are, if that's something you guys are comfortable and happy to be doing, I don't want to feel like a burden. If that's something you'd like to do, I'd be honored to be welcomed into your home and have a bite to eat with you. Hang out with your family more, have some more conversations. Love you too. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. I'm walking back to the McDonald's where you, right next to where you dropped me off. That's where I'm headed. Mikey, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate that, Mikey. Dad is on his way. All right, I'll see him soon. Sure that's actually him? Nope. But I was gonna go back there to eat anyway, so. But I think it is. Suki, thank you for giving me a sub to Jonah. Jonah, welcome to the Twitch Hackers. You are now subscribed to Hitch, which means you get channel exclusive emotes. Can someone show all the emotes that you get? Ad-free viewing and more perks to come. Looking forward to having you. Looking forward to hanging out with you guys some more. Such awesome people in the UK. I've had a wonderful time here. I've had an absolutely wonderful time here. Has this happened before? It does happen on occasion, hitchhiking. The type of people that are willing to pick up a hitchhiker, a complete stranger standing on the side of the road, sometimes it goes past just giving you a lift from point A to point B. And you get, welcome to people's homes. And it's always an honor to have someone open their doors to you like that. Yes, exclamation point, Pete and Amy. Beautiful example of that. A little bit overgrown here. Apparently this path isn't used that much. Sorry, I'm missing chat right now because overgrown paths, so I'm just making sure I don't step into some uneven ground or walk into a bush. Well, I'm walking into bushes anyway because it's overgrown, but avoiding getting smacked in the face. So your 10 minutes ago it got dark quick? Yeah, tends to happen. It's hard to tell when it's overcast because it's just gray the whole day. It's hard to tell what time of the day it is. Once the sun sets, it just gets a darker gray until it's black in like 20 minutes. Hope it's true about a bad feeling. Either way, it's fine. I see some places I can camp back there. I don't really want to go to sleep yet, so we're heading back to town where I can get a bite to eat. Anyway, so either way, positive end to the day. Woo! Apparently people need to take this path more. This is why I didn't see it before, because it's overgrown. It's barely a path. But nice of them walking along the highway still. See the roundabout? We're almost there. And then that spot where I walk to, beautiful spot to hitchhike tomorrow. No problem, catch a ride to Brighton. Nice little lay-by parking spot. It's safe to pull over, good long line of sight. They have time to see me, especially once it's light out. They're going decently fast because it is a bit after the roundabout, so they've picked up speed by then, but still, 2 out of 3 things ain't bad. Those are the 3 things I look for in a hitchhiking spot. Long line of sight, wide shoulder, like a safely pull over, and ideally slow traffic. So we got 2 out of 3. Quite often in England we're missing several of those. There's only 3 things to miss. Sometimes we're missing all 3. Hitch, where are you now? I forget the name of the town we're in. I'm next to a roundabout. Next to a McDonald's. And I know this trail's here now, so this will be good for tomorrow or tonight. Realistically, you could probably just camp right here for one night. If you don't have a bright tent, no one's going to really see you, and this is a very poorly or infrequently visited little piece of land, so. But there's my golden arches. It's really hard to know who's taking which. Oh, no. Okay, alright. Crossing these roundabouts. It's hard to tell who's staying in the roundabout and who's taking the exit I'm trying to walk through. McDonald's, the promised land. All right. I'll just wait outside for a little bit. First McDonald's in the UK. I went to McDonald's yesterday, actually, right before the hitch race. I have outdoor seating. It's kind of wet, but it's okay. Yeah. Alright, sitting on cardboard helps you avoid getting your butt wet. Stop it. Hat. Hat. You're not needed right now, so stay out of the way. Okay, that's enough out of the way. Ugh. How wet am I getting the sign? A little bit wet. Wait in car park? Well, I should be visible. Like I'm right next to the car park's right there. I hitch car park? Is he in the car park? Dad's a minute away? Okay. I can do that. Now that my sign's wet. Oopsie. Get my internet stuff out first. Oh, my antenna came completely undone. Not just popped out, but off. Woo. Okay. Car park. Getting there. Just need this. There we go. Hey, long time no see. Long time. Real.
You know, Jonah mentioned, he basically said, it's really dark, you know, when are we getting around? And then, so I didn't think about it too much, I'm heart and heart asleep, so.
Oh, thank you.
See you later, bud.
Alright, well, thank you so much for coming and grabbing me.
Hey, look, it's dark and it's not going to be that nice.
No?
No, I'm not going to McDonald's today. Right, you need a shower, little man.
I have to say, this is really behind. Like, you're on the twist stream now, you're only beeping just now.
Okay.
Yeah, I got like 20-second delay.
Right, I'll turn it off now so there isn't any leak. No, yeah, Jonah was like, where are we going? I just wanted to check with my wife and she was good as well. She was good.
Alright.
So it's all good.
Awesome. No, I appreciate that. I found some okay camping out there, but I'm not sure what the weather's supposed to be, but...
Yeah, it's not, as we say, it's mild, but it's not the best.
More rain?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna be drizzly and horrible.
Nice. Classic England, though.
Yeah. This is like our summer. But saying that, our summers have been quite good the last couple of years, so... Anyway. So yeah, we should get a roof over your head as well, so...
Yeah, that'll be good.
You're alright with dogs, aren't you?
Absolutely.
Good.
In fact, it's something I miss when I'm traveling. Not many dogs.
Oh, really?
I get to pet and hang out with.
Well, we got two.
You got two. What type of dogs do you have?
They're Wheaton Terriers. They're an Irish breed. And
Okay.
Because they were used on farms.
Yeah.
For vermin baiting and they're not that common, but they're non-molting. My wife's hypoallergenic, so and they need about 40 minutes to an hour's exercise a day, so it kind of fits in nicely.
Nice.
And we just said we bought this new house in July, and we're going to be doing some work on it, so we will set you up the best that we can, but where we are is great for the dogs because we're a little bit more rural.
Okay.
So it means we can get them out for walks a lot more because we literally lived as the crow flies about 3 minutes over there. So.
Okay. Cool. Were you in town here before, or did you move into this town for this place to live?
So I actually, long story short, I was. My dad used to be, the family, we used to live abroad quite a lot because my dad's a mine engineer and geologist.
Yeah.
So, eldest brother was born in Cornwall. Frank and I were born in Honduras in Central America.
Okay.
And then left there and went to west coast of Ireland, which we were chatting about earlier.
Yeah.
Where I grew up, kind of Jonah's age, and Grace's age. She's 13. And then Dad got a contract in Ghana. We went to boarding school, but Mum and Dad bought a house literally just around the corner here. And my eldest brother met a girl who was at college here, and they're up in Leicestershire.
Yeah.
And Ivan moved up there. Frank is he's just outside London in Guildford, in Surrey. Obviously we're here because Sally also used to live in Surrey, but came back from travelling with her mum after her dad died, going around Oz and stuff, and got into a cab at Heathrow, and my mother-in-law and Sally had a conversation, which was, well, where should we go now? Because their house they had rented out, so they ended up going to getting the cab and coming and staying here, and then renting a house. Okay. And then Sally and I met each other, and then
the rest is history, kind of.
And the rest rolls out there. So I basically had a flat in what they kind of call New Fishbourne.
Yeah.
Sold it, made some money, bought a house here, which was a project 13 years ago, and then little people turned up a little bit sooner than we planned. They got into school and they stayed there a little bit longer, and then we sold it just before, in March, in spring, and we moved in July, and it's another project, put it that way. So it's needs work, but it's got the footprint that we want. So
it's perfect. Like an extension and a renovation, or just renovation and
so extension, renovation, the whole lot.
Yeah, the whole lot. Okay.
Yeah, it's we've only got 2.5 bedrooms at the moment. Jonah's in a box room, but the plan is we're going to go up in the loft, going to go out the back, going to go out the side and stuff like that. But planning over here is quite fun, and it's kind of delayed our plans quite a bit. So we're still in that. We still need to get the final plans through, which we can then go out for quotes and bits and all that.
And are we getting close to your place? Just I turn off the camera when we get close to people's residences.
No, I appreciate that. No, we're not. So I will tell you when we're getting close.
Okay.
But no, this is.
And then it is okay to bring the camera into the house and kind of wind down the stream there, or do you want it like turned off? Like it'll be a black screen as I'm getting close there.
Well, the black screen as we get there, but then
it's okay inside the house.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Perfect. Awesome. Just when you're bringing camera into houses with families and stuff like that, I want to make sure everything's okay with everyone involved.
And I appreciate you asking, because Sally asked me why did I actually pick you up where I did, and it was like, well, smartly dressed. And you actually looked in. I don't know if that's a technique or something, but you actually looked into the car rather than just hold your thumb out. And I kind of went,
Yeah, like there is strategy to it, but like I'd much rather be like interactive in the process of hitchhiking and like interacting with people driving past me than just doing 1,000-yard stare and looking bored and miserable and zoned out.
Well, for me it worked, and you came across in a genuine way, so what we're doing now is basically, rather than go through Chichester, because it's an old Roman city, it's a bit of a nightmare. This is a bit more back road, but it takes us back down to that roundabout, the original roundabout as you got to Chichester. But so we're kind of right out in the stick. Well, not right out in the sticks. So I could, if we were to carry on, I could take you back to that roundabout where we picked you up on all the back roads, because the A27's over there. But this just makes life a little bit. Maybe I could.
Some nice woods back here too.
Yeah, it is. And there's some nice little hamlets up there as well.
When does it cross from hamlet into what's the next step up? Village?
Village, town? Hamlet, village, town and city.
Okay.
So hamlet, I would say, is just a pub and a couple of houses.
There's always pub, no matter where you go.
Where you go,
As soon as you establish like some kind of community, has a pub.
Exactly. Well, in Fishbourne we got 2.
Oh, you got 2, so it's a proper.
So we're doing all right. And then you've got the community centre, which has got a bar and restaurant. Well, not restaurant, but it serves food. So so we're doing all right. But yeah, it's. But because my children are at school, secondary school, and it's like a 35-minute walk for them, but it's a safe walk when it comes down to it.
Yeah.
So to help you get your bearings, when we were coming in, that's this. So the road we're going over now, that's the A27.
Okay.
So Portsmouth is back that way.
Yeah.
And that was
and that's where we were.
That's where we were.
Okay.
So we've kind of done a big loop around top of the. So this is Fishbourne.
So what's it called?
Fishbourne.
Fishbourne. Okay.
Yeah. So we're going to be turning in now. So I don't know if you want to go on that for me. It'd be great.
Yeah, we're black. Okay.
So this is our place, decided. There's quite a few cars around here because I think there's a lot of people over for Christmas lunches and things. But what I'll do is I'll drive in. I normally reverse them, but let's go this way. So this is us on the right. So it's pre-extension, so it's quite an old house. We haven't done a lot to it, but I'll grab you one. As Jonah got in, he turned twitch on, and I'm not that au fait with it, but there's quite a lot of.
I got it.
Grab it. You got it?
Yeah, I got it. Heaviest bag I have with the now that I stream, all the batteries involved with running all this.
So Jonah, you've met?
Hello again, long time no see.
Sally, my wife.
Sally, hi.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
This is Trevor.
Oh, sorry. Leaned in for a kiss. Yeah, we'll drop this over here. All right.
This is Grace.
Hey.
Our daughter.
Hi.
This is Trevor. Shut the door.
Shut the door, and we have 2 dogs.
Got 2 dogs. I love
Trevor
dogs,
asked
so
if
it's
it was
good.
alright to have the camera on in the house. I said, yeah, but...
Yeah, cool.
Okay.
Yeah, we were watching the stream.
Okay.
So these 2, as I said, they're going to show you a lot of love.
Okay. So we've got
Love's good.
Cosmo.
Cosmo.
He's the big one, and
Big
Monty
one's
is
Cosmo.
the little one.
And this is Mojito there.
Yeah.
Mojito.
Yeah.
So Cosmopolitan and Mojito.
Cosy Monty, come
Are those your
here.
favorite drinks?
We get there, yeah.
Alright, let's get these shoes off because walking through the mud a little bit.
What's going on? Look at visitors.
Hello, mate. Yes, I know I haven't seen you all day. Yes. There's your cough bean. We've got laryngeal paralysis. It's a nerve that goes down the neck which controls the larynx.
Yeah.
And he's just block him down there. He's damaged it. Haven't you, big man?
Is that okay there, or should I put the bag
Yeah,
somewhere?
leave it there. Leave
Okay,
it there.
alright.
We'll move it into the back room.
Alright. Beauty.
So, lounge.
Lounge.
Your bedroom for this evening.
Oh,
I have made
beauty.
it.
It's wonderful. I was one-man tent in the bushes somewhere was my plan number 1. So
When Decky got home,
upgrade.
and he said that he picked up a hitcher, and Jonah was like really infused by you.
Yeah.
And he was like, well, where's he staying? And Jonah's like, I don't know. And I said, well,
I sort of think.
Yeah, and I said to Trevor that Jonah would ask me the question in the car, and I said, well, let's get home, let's speak to Mum.
yeah.
And you were okay with it, so
Yeah, cool. Sounds like I'm making roast dinner, so
You're making a roast
the
dinner?
more the merrier.
I'm loving
Oh, it's-
the weatherproof one.
Yeah, we were going
Okay,
to ask.
this so
what
this
is
was
this?
oh this is where I get the internet from. So this is like a modem, and then this is an antenna which
For
just
the
boosts the
locals,
signal.
you can see what it is.
That's
Yeah.
so cool.
So
We thought it was sound.
I had I made one, but I made like a bigger surface area thing, and I left it in a car, and I did that hitch race we talked about yesterday. I'm like, it's raining, and I don't have a way to protect the camera from the rain. So the people are staying with, they're like, why don't you try this? It's an egg carton. It's just held on with elastic bands to keep it from getting really wet.
And I've probably got a chicken box carton that could maybe go over it like a little bit more, actually. actually.
We just upgrade from different like pantries.
Yeah. We just like one up that actually. I've just like got a bigger carton. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. Do you want to have a shower or anything?
Maybe later.
Okay.
Or something like. It's always good to stay up to date on showers because I don't know when my next one's gonna be.
Yeah.
What's the longest I've gone? Like 9 days.
My casa is your casa, as the phrase goes.
Okay.
Make yourself comfortable.
Whatever that means.
All right.
My house is your house.
All right. Okay.
I'm not even studying Spanish, but
No.
I know a little bit.
Okay. I'm gonna get back to our very, very mini kitchen.
All right.
Make yourself at home.
Sweet. Yeah, I'll hang out in the lounge.
Yeah. Jenny, do you want to?
There's a fire.
I'm gonna go get my pizza.
It's a real fire. Doesn't that look like a... I came in here, I'm like, this is a fireplace.
I'm kind of obsessed with the fire and it's not actually that cold today.
It's beautiful, like coming into like a lounge with like a proper fire.
Do you want to set your coat?
Yeah, I'll just set this down and I'll drop off my layers.
Do you want to drink or anything?
I just have some water.
You sure?
Yeah.
Or squash, or tea, coffee, beer?
I've just learned about the squash thing. We don't have it in Canada.
No?
And everyone's like, you don't know what squash is? I'm like, yeah.
You want to
I'll
try
have
one?
some squash. Yeah.
Orange squash?
Yeah.
Did you hear that, Sal?
Oh, you got the puppy. Alright. Well, this is an interesting way to end the day. An amazing way to end the day. I can take this hat off. So I can do, or at least move it way out of the way. Those sheep, yes. Hi. Hello, friend.
Yes, Grizzy.
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
Thank you for the squash.
It's alright.
Alright. So Sunday. What are you guys usually doing on a Sunday at home? Well, roast dinner.
Rugby.
Rugby. Did you already go to rugby?
Yeah.
Is that what you were on your way home from?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're playing at this because I play for two teams. So I play for my club, which is Chichester.
Yeah.
I play for an academy, which is Worthing Raiders Academy.
Mm-hmm.
And I was playing for Raiders today. And it was like, there's like a premiership, like a bit like NFL. Like everyone plays each other. There was this club called London Irish who just got demoted to the second best league, and they held like a tournament, so we went and played there today.
Oh, okay.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Won all our matches.
Have you always played rugby, or do you play football as well?
I played football for a little while. But
Yeah.
whole family, so
Is it? Yeah.
I play rugby.
So it's getting more popular in Canada, but it's still a pretty small sport. But like.
Yeah, they do. We were watching. They do like sevens.
Mm-hmm.
So that's usually it's 50.
Do you need to charge any batteries or anything? Or? If you do,
Later tonight, I'll just plug a couple things in. But yeah, we got so much batteries.
You can.
What are you doing?
You can take my like 4 different sockets thing out of my room.
Okay.
And I'll just.
Or we just plug it here on the dresser in the kitchen.
So I went there because there's a little lay-by in the road, a little parking spot. For hitchhiking, it was good.
Yeah.
And there was bushes and trees and little trails around
So you
there.
could camp.
I would have just laid down my tent somewhere there. Set down after dark, take it down first thing in the morning.
Yeah.
Chances are no one's going to be around there anyway, so they won't be bothered too much.
Yeah. Have you stayed in many houses?
4 years hitchhiking 26 countries. 1,100 rides. It's happened several times, but statistically it's
I
not
saw on
common to
your
happen.
Twitch it says like how many rides you've had.
Yeah.
Is that like over a day or?
What did it say on Twitch?
It's
Or
like
do you know?
rides : 26.
Oh, that's in England so far.
Oh,
Yeah.
so that's pretty good.
Yeah, so I flew into Bristol, went to Land's End, southwest coast, and then along the south coast, east.
And then
to
you went to the Isle of
Isle of
Wight.
Wight, yeah. Have you been there before?
Yeah, earlier
Yeah.
this year I went for a residential with my school, and we missed our 2 first ferries.
Oh,
So
did
we
you?
ended up getting the hovercraft over.
Yeah, that's what I took over, or back this time.
It's so quick though.
Very quick. It's cool though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
how it was weird because we were waiting to get the hovercraft and it just came off the water straight onto the land.
Yeah,
Like, usually
yeah, I know.
like-
It like
and
rides
it
up
just
onto the
go-
beach.
yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, that part feels weird. And at the
Yeah.
end, it's kind of just like the engine started to shut down. You're just like,
Yeah, you deflate. It's quite fun.
all right.
So what are the countries you've been to? Did Iceland?
So on stream, like that's been documented. I've done United States, Canada, Iceland, and now England. Before I started streaming, I'd done Canada, Ireland, Wales, Scotland, Norway, Denmark, Germany, Netherlands, Belgium, Luxembourg, France, Switzerland, Liechtenstein, Austria, Slovenia, Croatia, Poland, Lithuania, Latvia, Russia, Japan, Australia,
Going?
and I had done the United States.
Japan, that sounds like a cool one.
Japan was a really cool hitchhiking experience. Yeah.
And Australia. Probably.
Australia was fun as well, yeah. Japan was cool culturally, and they're really curious what I was doing there hitchhiking.
Yeah.
I'm clearly not from Japan.
No.
So when I was on like a service station on the side of the highway and like had my thumb out, I didn't even know how to make a sign in Japanese. So I literally just had my thumb out, and it's like in that direction. So I'm like, yeah,
Oh, really?
figured out. Like within 10 cars driving past, I'd have someone pull over. Because there's, I think the big draw was they're curious what I'm doing.
Yeah, because it's
What's
so
the best
unnormal.
country you've had like the best experience in?
The best is difficult for me. Like some of the fastest hitchhiking, like Japan, once I was on the highway, was some of the fastest. Iceland was some of the fastest. Islands seem to be just very fast.
Yeah.
If there's people that live on islands, they seem more open to picking people up. I'm from an island, Vancouver Island on the west coast of Canada.
Yeah.
And it's kind of common there, but once you get to the smaller coastal islands off of that island, it's like the first person that drives by is going to pick you up.
Why do you think that is? Is it because it's like smaller communities or the
Smaller
more?
communities, and not everyone has a car, and like
Yeah.
they're closed off from the outside world's problems and stuff like that, or it feels like they are at least.
Okay.
I imagine
So-
the worst place to hitchhike would probably be India.
Why?
Maybe in like maybe the huge cities there.
Yeah,
where
because
it's
that
like
literally
that.
just like if there's no rules on the road, it's just crazy.
Oh, it'd just be
You can go
carnage, wouldn't
anywhere.
it? Yeah, that'd be just carnage, wouldn't
Is that move?
Felt
Yeah.
that way in
That's like your rocket ship, darling.
Okay, I'm nearer the fire.
Yeah.
felt that way in Vietnam. I didn't hitchhike there, but I went there for 2 weeks.
Have you
And
been to TwitchCon?
yeah, in San Jose is where I was. And
Did you hitchhike there?
What's
I did.
That's cool.
Wait, talking a different language now. What's TwitchCon?
It's con.
So you know conventions for different
Oh, right.
things, yeah.
Okay, con. Sorry.
So every year they host a Twitch convention, usually or it is in California, but they're doing a second one this or next year. One in the United States, the other one in Berlin, Germany. So
Okay.
European TwitchCon's in April, the other one's in October.
So I might ask a really stupid question because as I mentioned, Jonah's like the Twitch person here. So do you have a set number of people that follow you regularly, or because Jonah was explaining, so Twitch is live.
It's always
constantly.
When
Where?
he saw me like typing in to try to talk to
Yeah.
you, he was like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "I'm talking." He's like, "That makes a lot more sense."
Yeah, because I couldn't figure out how you could come back to us, but you talk and it dictates back, or
So I can see everything so you can see the chat there. So whenever people talk, like I can see all their conversation, and then they can hear me talk back to them.
Okay.
So
This
they
kid
hear,
is a
they hear me, and I
ninja.
see their text.
So you don't
So if
need
I
to
went,
type
"Hello!"
it there.
Yeah, everyone say hello, and then there's like a 20
Bet he
second delay.
plays Fortnite.
Okay,
No,
because that's
I
going
don't.
through your modem.
So this
Oh wow!
Oh my god.
Oh wow!
This
You're
is like-
educating me. Brilliant. Thank you.
This is like a new world to him.
Yeah, I don't
Like-
know. I've never seen to it. Well, you go on it for your gaming or something.
I
So
don't
yeah,
anymore.
Oh my
everyone's
god, it's
saying hello.
exploding! Wow!
Oh my god.
Wow!
Another
Hello.
fun one to do is guys, can you tell me from where in the world are you from?
Oh yeah, brilliant.
Yeah, so give it a delay, but
My eyesight is like not that good.
How long does it take for the messages to come through?
there's usually a 15 to 20 second delay.
So what you're saying doesn't get typed onto
Hello,
there. They can
just
hear.
hear.
Germany,
Saying show dogs.
There.
United States,
Ireland.
Wales, Czech
Netherlands.
Republic.
Netherlands.
Oh my god,
North
how many people are
Russia.
following you?
Newcastle.
How many
Hey,
people have you got on the
Germany.
stream? I think it said like
Hastings.
It's like 1,000 right now.
Hastings.
California.
How many-
Philippines.
Birmingham.
Cosmo, please don't lick
North
that,
Wales.
please, darling.
Portsmouth. Yeah.
Hey.
Trevor's just come from Portsmouth.
So where are you
Mexico.
going to? I guess they've already asked you
Romania,
all these
UK.
questions already, so I'm
Yeah.
I'm just like catching up.
Madagascar.
Do we? Oh no, it's not. Wait. Well,
This guy's from Uranus.
where was I heading?
Brighton.
Brighton, that's the one.
So heading to Brighton.
Brighton and then London after that.
Texas.
And then to London.
Yeah, so I want to check out Brighton because everyone's talked up Brighton so
China.
much.
Yeah.
They say it's a wonderful place, and I'm like, okay, I should check it out.
We have
Everyone's
another
talking
guy
about it.
from Hi
Yeah,
Jonas
it's
fam.
Yeah.
Somebody's
And then
Amsterdam.
from
There's
London,
someone
where
from
will you go from London?
So I'm gonna sense how I feel, but the initial plan was to go up to Scotland.
Bunk it in.
Okay, cool.
Maybe not too far north of Scotland right now because winter and stuff like that, and lack of daylight as you get further north.
And you're going to hitch up to Scotland.
Hitch up to Scotland.
Amazing.
Yeah, and then probably take a ferry to Ireland or something like that. I love
Yeah.
Ireland, so I'd love to.
And where's
hitch up
home?
the jumper would be too warm.
You are poor. How long ago did you start doing Twitch then?
In April.
Oh, so not
Yeah,
long.
fairly recently. Should come
so
back.
they can see.
So when
How
ever
have you
says
got
F,
yourself to be like so viral and have so many?
I have a monopoly on the whole hitchhiking and live streaming thing. No one else
With
is
a
doing.
tagline. Sorry, what's your tagline? Hitch the Twitch. Yeah.
Hitch.
Like my channel's just called Hitch. So if you go to Twitch TV
Okay.
/Hitch, that's my channel. Yeah.
So you have this on all the time you're hitching?
Yeah, like my whole day. Like if I was gonna camp out that night, since I was a little out of town, I was probably going to stream like inside my tent a little bit.
Okay.
And like there's not much to do inside a tent, so I've
Great,
been like
so
starting to
fun.
read stories, like doing like nighttime storytelling. Anyway, I turn it off then, and then I turn it back on when I wake up in the morning,
Yeah.
right as I'm about to leave my tent, and then
Okay.
film the takedown, and then the whole day hitchhiking. The whole day hitchhiking, eating, whatever.
Yeah,
it's on
whatever
all
you're
day.
doing, you're on there all
On
the
there.
time.
So the whole day, I wanted to show people what it's really like to hitchhike, like
Yeah,
the whole process, not just an edited highlight reel of.
So this is hitching
The YouTube
raw.
version.
Yeah.
The unedited version.
Yeah.
Sorry, what was it?
Are you chatting?
I've done 4 years of hitchhiking before it, and like when you talk to people that've never been around hitchhiking, they just have all these
Are
thoughts
the
and feelings
dogs
about them,
golden
but they've never
retrievers?
done it before.
Okay.
And I just wanted to show people what it's actually like, because everyone
Golden retrievers.
knows what it is, but no one really does it.
Okay.
No.
And I just wanted to show people what it's actually like, and
Yeah.
that it still works.
Wheaton. Somebody got the right breed of dogs. Somebody
No,
said Wheaton
really?
Terriers. I
Oh,
think.
well done. Who said Wheaton Terriers? Well done.
I don't know. It's gone.
I don't think I'd ever hitch in England, but I hitched when I lived in Israel.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, but I don't think I'd ever do. Have you hitched in England?
Never hitched in England.
No.
I was saying to Trevor, New Zealand, obviously.
Yeah.
Long legs.
That was a while ago. So yeah.
I don't think anyone
We
would
sound
pick
up
me
at
up on my hitch.
I would say no matter where you are, no matter what you look like, eventually someone will stop for you.
Yeah.
There's things you can do to expedite the process on average, but like eventually someone will pick you up. You get people that will pick up every single person they see regardless,
Yeah.
and that's a rarity.
Because I'm just really curious why you picked Trevor up.
And as I expect, so Trevor used a phrase, not using the 1,000-mile stare or something.
Yeah, 1,000-yard stare.
Because when you came off, as you come off the A3 and then you drop down onto the A27 before Havant.
Yes, you
Trevor-
go past the big pub on the left-hand side.
No.
yes.
Yeah, yes. But as I was coming down to the junction, Trevor was like, he was kind of looking in
999
the car,
viewers.
kind of
I
thought,
should
and
go
that's,
view it
and
and
that's
you'll
what
get
did it
1,000.
for me, because he was actually engaging
Okay.
in
Slow
the
down.
cars there.
You see, no, she's fine.
So like really the strategy is to actually, like, when you're walking down the street with someone, like, and someone's walking towards you and they just look at you and give you a little down nod.
Yeah.
Like it's instinctive to like just nod back at them, and,
Yeah.
and now you've just pretty much said hello, without actually saying
Saying hello.
anything.
Yeah.
So like my strategy is to just be interactive with people
Who's
as they
the
go
girl
past.
in
Like,
the
trying to be
Trying
friendly,
interact with
trying
cars
like
before,
That's
yeah,
our sister.
and have they stop you.
yeah.
Obviously, you're quite
And-
successful at it.
like in hitchhiking terms, I don't wait too long. England's been really fast as well. Like average wait time 10 minutes or something like
Really?
that. Yeah.
I said exactly the same
Yeah.
thing in
That's
the car.
weird,
An
because
average you
British
said was
people are
like
annoying.
25 or something like that.
In my life, like I think I'm just under 1,100 rides in my life. Average wait time's probably like 25 minutes or so. So it's
God.
half as.
Now, I'm going to ask a real mummy question. What did your parents say about hitchhiking?
When I first started hitchhiking, my mom definitely didn't like it. It was just around my province, British Columbia, and I hated the Greyhound bus. So one time I was just like, screw it, I'm going to hitchhike instead because I hated the bus.
Yeah.
It was like 6.5 hours. You can drive it in 3 because it stops everywhere along the way, and it's a mountain pass that's really slow. I just didn't like it, so I'm like, I'm going to hitchhike. Got picked up in 20 minutes. They drove me right to my friend's front door. And it's just a wonderful experience. So I just escalated from there. Within a couple months, I was on a trip right across Canada and back. And then the next spring, I went around the world for 8 months.
It's gonna be
East
cool.
until
wow.
you get back home. So across Canada, across Europe, across Russia, and then across Japan, and flew back.
Goodness
The
me.
things you must
Oh,
have
you can
seen
tell your
and
mum now that you're
experienced,
having a
yeah.
nice mummy's home meal.
My mum could be watching. Mum, if you're watching, come say hi. Because she likes to check in on me, and it's morning
I
for
bet
her.
she does. If it was Joan, I'd be on it all day.
What about brothers and sisters? Have you got brothers and sisters?
I've got one sister and then 2 stepsisters, 2 stepbrothers.
Okay, and are
On both sides.
they in Canada?
Yeah, they're all in Canada, all in British Columbia, except for my sister who's in Alberta, which is the province next to them.
And where are you in the mix? Are you
On the
eldest? Age range, yeah.
We're all within like 5 years of each other,
Wow,
and
okay.
I'm right in the middle.
Happy days.
I'm in the middle child.
But I think you get to be the black sheep a little bit as the hitchhiking sibling. Everyone's doing their
And did
like,
they?
normal things.
And do all brothers and sisters follow you on?
Yeah, like sometimes my stepsister will be there. I think my stepbrother watches, but he doesn't chat. My mom will be here and hang out all the time. My dad's come said hi a couple times, but he's usually working and stuff like that. So it's cool for them because they always knew about my trips, and I'd tell them stories about it and stuff.
Okay.
But you don't really
Coughing
get
like
a
you were
real
earlier,
sense
were
for
you?
it, like how
Yeah.
many stories you tell. But now
Yeah.
you can always check in.
You get
and
you
see.
can get money from this, aren't you? Like bits.
Yeah, so Twitch is 100% free to watch, but
some-
pretty much people can voluntarily.
Like Twitch Prime.
Yeah,
maybe
so
for
when
bits.
you might have been watching, I'm like, thank you,
Yeah.
individual, for the 100 bits. That's essentially helping
What is
support the
that?
channel.
What's like equivalent to?
A bit is a cent, US. So 100 bits is $1.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. And it's all based in US currency. So yeah, there's that. There's like bits and PayPal donations. Then there's monthly recurring subscriptions, which is they pay a certain amount a month, and I get a portion of that, and they get like emotes and stuff. So you got gifted a sub.
Yeah.
Earlier. So there's channel-specific emotes that you can use that people that aren't sub can't use.
I think I spammed all of them.
You spam them all, perfect. That's what Twitch is for, spamming emotes.
Spamming.
Yeah, so if you guys can do the channel emotes and stuff in there, show them what they are. Oh, there's a Geek Advisor, thank you for the 260 bits, I appreciate that.
Geek, I don't know what he just said, but I think you got a thumbs up.
So someone donated 260 bits, that's $2.60 US.
Okay.
So it's just...
So, and that goes into a virtual account or something
So
like
that,
or-
yeah, that's Twitch's currency, and then I get paid out once a month.
Okay.
Yeah, just the total for that, the previous month, essentially.
So you get it in arrears of people doing
Yeah,
bits and
it's
pieces
net
for you?
45, yeah.
Okay.
And it's enough to sustain me hitchhiking. Now my expenses are fairly low for a hitchhiker, but
Uh-huh.
actually my biggest expenses is like the internet and stuff to run the stream.
Yeah, I was going to say that. So is that a US modem
So
or
this is actually an interesting one because it's through a third party because it's really hard to get unlimited data,
Yeah.
truly unlimited data, and this is an international plan as well. So this is through a third party called Unlimited IRL. IRL being in real life, it's meant for streaming specifically.
Okay. All right. Okay.
And it's based on AT&T's global roaming plan. So it's a US-based carrier.
Yeah. And they
roaming on.
But they piggyback on other.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
anything AT&T roams with, I can hook up to and get unlimited data through that. Now there's more latency this way because since it's through AT&T, they have to log all that data, so it gets sent from wherever I am here to their servers in Dallas, Texas.
Wow, okay.
And
Is
then
that the,
to Twitch from there.
In honor of my
so
page
that's why there's a
number.
larger latency, because it has to go across the world.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then actually there's a few steps along the way before it actually gets to Twitch, and then people see it, and then they write back. So
And so when did you? So you've been doing this for quite a number of years, and when have you started? So how long have you been using the technology and such?
Just this April was when I started documenting it. So it's 7.5 months. Before that, it was just me hitchhiking, and I didn't have any internet. I just used offline maps to navigate and stuff like that.
Okay.
It was a very different thing, and I feel like I'm bridging two very different worlds. Like hitchhiking is like an old school kind of way of transporting yourself. It's kind of a dead form of transportation. No one really does it that much anymore.
Yeah.
And live streaming is a very 21st century thing.
Yeah.
Especially outdoors.
I go live on Instagram.
You go live on Instagram?
Yeah.
What do you stream live on Instagram?
No,
Fortnite.
I don't play Fortnite.
I
used to with my best friend. He used to come around and we used to do that.
Mm-hmm.
But now I just I talk to people.
Is Jaden on Twitch?
No, Lucas is though. He's Grated Soup 4174.
Oh.
Well, message him then and tell him to follow Hitch on Twitch.
Hitch on Twitch.
Who did you watch before when you did play video games? Did you watch Ninja?
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, he's quite big, isn't he?
Yeah, so that
But
would
I
be
did also-
the highest viewed channel on Twitch.
Yeah. I also
it's kind of
watch
the biggest game on Twitch. Yeah.
I watch people who are who only got 20 viewers because it's better because you can actually socialize with them.
Yeah.
So
Whereas Ninja, it's you can't put anything in the chat because
He
you have
will
to
not
be,
respond to that. Yeah.
and-
There's so much chat going on. It's
subscriber only, so you can't go in.
Oh,
so
okay. It's a
I
chat.
follow other people who you can talk to on it.
And that's difficult. As a channel grows, it becomes difficult. Because when I was just starting out, every person that said anything, you could directly respond to that. And it's a very, personal
But now it's
thing, where it's live and you can live interact with this person documenting whatever they're documenting. But once the channel grows to a certain size, you just can't respond
talk
to
to all
everything.
of them, yeah.
You pass the point where you can interact with everyone. And I think that's one of the best things about live streaming, being able to live interact with people and ask them questions as it's happening.
So this is Twitch live game streaming. Is that what I'm?
I think it's a chat room. Is it a chat room?
For the channel?
Categories, yeah. Is it
Oh, so right now.
So that's the app then. That
Right
I
now
need to download,
we're in
is that
just
right?
chatting.
Yeah.
Just chatting. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
So
no,
there's-
I'm still downloading the
It's
app.
it's predominantly a video game live stream website, and it's categorized by game. So right now, probably the number one game is Fortnite.
Okay.
As we're talking
Then we
about.
just get people
Then it might
there.
be your World of Warcraft. I don't know.
I'm getting it on my
And
phone
then
as well.
we're in a just chatting category, which is like a game,
Okay.
but
Give me
not.
my phone.
So it's a module.
Yeah.
It's a module of the system. Gotcha. Okay. All right.
So we're in that category, and then people can scroll through that category, find the stream, and start watching it
Gotcha.
there.
Okay.
Or if they know the stream directly, they can just directly go to my channel.
And so what is?
Dad is wearing a jumper made out of the dog fur.
So you had an iPhone earlier. Is that another iPhone or is that a different?
This is a OnePlus 6, so it's an Android.
Oh, Android. Okay.
And I specifically got this one. I need my phone to have a headphone jack. Almost all brands are getting rid of the headphone jack for the external microphone.
Yeah.
So
I don't get why they're doing that.
I know. It's annoying.
Pointless.
And it has a good front-facing camera, because most of the time it is using the front-facing camera. You can switch to the rear camera by double tapping the screen, but usually I use this one.
Okay.
And they invest more in the rear cameras than the front cameras. Usually.
Yeah.
Which makes sense for most people.
Gotta make sense.
And I don't know, it's got 8 gigabytes of RAM, so it just handles running things smoothly. Well.
Okay.
And it doesn't overheat. So you're never working it very hard. My older phone, streaming is it's using everything on the phone.
Right.
It has to power this. It's using the camera. The screen's on. It's using all the data.
So your bag, which is obviously very heavy because it's got a tent, but I overheard you say in the car you've got quite a lot of batteries.
Yeah, if I just open up the top thing, I can just pull up the stack full of these big batteries. So there's one right here attached to this.
And how long would one of those batteries last then?
This one will last me each one of these big batteries will last this part of the stream for a whole day. And then I also have powered the internet. So I can probably go with my batteries now.
Setting up my.
It depends, because I have 3 different data plans I can tie together, and I'm using 3 modems and then a bonding thing that's power as well. If I'm using that, all 3 plans and the bonded network thing, I can probably go 3, maybe 4 days on that. If I'm not using the bonding, right now I'm just using 1, I can probably go 6 days without touching the wall. which is what I want because I don't want to be attached to having to stay somewhere and plug in. Because they take like 8 to 12 hours to charge.
Wow.
So you can't just like go
Yeah,
zip
yeah,
in
yeah,
somewhere.
yeah.
And,
You just have to come back again.
Yeah, like I have to take a day off and sit. If I don't get a place to stay, I'd have to like sit in a Starbucks because they don't kick you out.
Yeah.
For all day, charging batteries.
Yeah, monopolising all their plugs.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm asking you what's for dinner. Jonah, what's for dinner?
Roast.
Roast. What type of roast?
Beef.
Roast beef.
Roast beef.
Roast beef. But I don't think the
They
Yorkshire
said we
pudding's
needed
very
to
good.
kill a cow for you.
So I'm really sorry now. I'm just gonna
I've been spoiled by roasts in England. So I got picked up
That's all we eat.
near
though.
Bude. Near Bude.
Bude?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
girls.
And
Wait,
they invited
that's
me over for
Devon.
Sunday roast last Sunday, and they had a pork roast.
Oh, lovely.
And then
Nice.
where I was hosted on the Isle of Wight, they had a lamb roast.
Okay.
My favourite.
Everyone seems to.
Yeah.
Lamb seems to be the favorite around here.
Yeah, it's just so expensive.
And now you guys are
It's
spoiling me with
ridiculous.
a beef roast.
Still beef roast, but I'm not sure the Yorkshire pudding is going to be very good.
No.
So
Mum, your Yorkshire pudding's always good.
I know, Jonah, darling, I actually think this Yorkshire pudding isn't going to be very good.
It's just like soggy.
What's wrong with it?
I think
You all know what
Knock.
I'm
the
Can't believe
oil
we're
was
talking
hot.
about Yorkshire puds on a live Twitch feed. But hey, it's 21st century.
The oil was hot, but I think there's quite a lot of liquid have come out of the beef, so when I pour the Yorkshire pudding in, it's just
Moist.
it's gone moist.
It's gone
You
moist.
did just say that word, darling.
No, I
Jonah
said that.
word.
Have the dogs been taken from you?
Yeah, I took her for a massive walk. I took her for a walk and we played ball with her for ages. Like a long time. Like catch.
Wait.
But I don't know whether you fed
I
them this
posted
morning.
one minute.
No.
Okay. So it's not being fed then.
Ow.
But he's been coughing quite badly all day.
Yeah, he's because of this.
Yeah, you're
For
saying.
him to reset his larynx.
Moist.
it's cough quite a lot, so you'll hear it tonight, but hopefully because he's tired.
Moist.
Maybe we'll give him a.
I was going to say, should we give
Careful,
him a
chat.
What are they called
We'll
again?
get kicked. Such a good
Codamol.
Codamol, which basically just calms it down. So we'll
Yeah,
do
he's
that.
Stop
ate a lot
bottle
of grass
flipping.
and-
Wait, they can see you?
They can probably see this.
Might be in the edge frame actually. Okay, I really don't need the hat on right now.
Yeah, the weatherproof system.
You should like
I
decorate.
love the weatherproof. Yeah.
Yeah, you should.
Decorate it for Christmas.
The only other person that
Oh, I had KFC by the way. See, the thing is, listen, if you had
So it's all down to this.
So it was all down to that KFC.
So you're trying to get KFC to sponsor you?
Yeah.
Yes. Wink wink KFC. My God.
And then we don't need this thing inside. This being a windscreen. So like like when you hear like audio being recorded, it's like whoosh,
Yeah.
this stops that.
Oh, it's a Sorry? Can be.
KFC popular over here. I fancy KFC.
Says we're back.
Mum, you know, I asked for Twitch and Mum said I can't have it. And now I think she'll change her mind.
I don't remember that conversation.
I just downloaded it on the laptop and she never found out.
Let's just
Good
through a
thing.
browser.
Yeah.
Don't we need to download it?
Yeah,
It's just a website.
Yeah.
I keep
It's
it though
basically just
because
a
it's
URL sitting on a server somewhere.
Yeah.
You
I
just tap
asked
into
permission
it.
for Twitch, Mum.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
Mum.
That means
If this
yes.
thing good, it's nasty.
Because yeah, you just go to
Yeah, because we saw
Kid is a H.
Hitch Live at Gmail.
Hacker.
Live.
Confirmed. What does
Are you on
that
Twitter
mean?
as well?
Called you like a hacker, like internet dude.
You are a hacker. Oh,
A hacksaw.
I've
It's
hacked.
like an internet term.
I hack Sims.
Yeah.
So on Instagram as well and Twitter.
I follow you on Instagram.
Hey, there
And
you go.
he sent you a message. Plugging.
Are you, on
On mine, on
your
you grab my phone and he jumps in and out of the
okay.
accounts. Yeah.
And then you told me to send him a
Jonah, you
message.
should have your request.
Oh, Grace, you,
Oh, I'm sweating.
Mini and junior lunch next Saturday. You've got Jaden as well to look after.
Jaden needs looking after by her.
He's like taller than it, like, yeah.
Was that picture of Jaden and Jonah?
Yeah, we can deal with
What?
that.
The picture that you sent on Facebook?
On
That
his-
was Jaden.
Yeah, rugby
Yeah.
mates.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought it was both of them.
I did it again.
I couldn't, because I obviously couldn't see who they
Oh,
were.
Twitch
I
app?
assumed it
Yeah.
was Jonah.
The app you're trying to get?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
think
think
it's
Jonah's
worked.
got it for you.
My phone literally crashed. It's like broken. It's great.
Nice.
What?
I'm literally sitting right there and my whole screen just went black.
What's wrong with it?
I don't know.
I'll just add that onto the list of things that I'm selling.
I'm
on
17 and
yeah,
over. Of
Magic
course.
Mac or whatever it's called.
You're 17 and over.
I act 17 and over. I act like a 4-year-old. Jaden is like height 17, but like mental age 2.
I was play fighting with Jaden today. So this is a boy, 12-year-old with Jonah who plays rugby, and he's a
I'll
good
get-
lad.
I'll get a
I
picture
was
of
play
him.
fighting with him today, and it's like he's a solid lad.
He's taller than me.
Yeah.
He's taller than me.
But he is the softest, kind of heart,
That
soft-natured.
kid is very
Is what I'm trying to say.
charming.
Yes, mate. Yes,
I know.
See, I didn't know he's done like things like
Flexing.
That one there. He's humongous.
Oh yeah, and is that you next to him?
That's
Oh,
that's
sorry.
me. That's my
Yeah.
friend Junior.
Yeah, he's
And he is pretty big. They had to ask
Is
him
this
at
picture of Junior?
they asked him at the end of the game. So how old are you? Because literally they were the size of them.
It's for juniors.
Are you
Yeah,
playing
I wanted to see
like
what
a
Junior looked
U13
like.
something?
And Junior's
Oh my god!
Junior's
He
uncle.
has hair.
Junior's uncle plays for Bristol Bears.
What about him? There, yeah.
Can't remember his.
Doggo
He
is
looks
awake.
about 25.
They love dogs on Twitch.
Do they? Cosmo,
Someone just said, oh yeah, I didn't
come
even.
here. Come here.
Give me birdie.
What's that over there?
Can you do Paul?
Cosmo, what's that?
Can you have a look? Chill, chill, chill.
Cosmo, what's
Take out the tripod.
Cosmo, what's that there?
Chill.
Oh yeah. That was right to the mic, so they definitely got that.
That dude, Cosmo, you're famous.
What does that dog do for a living?
He's an accountant.
Oh, is that does that like zoom
On the
it in?
left-hand
Which?
side.
This?
Yeah.
I'll show you. So this is a wide-angle lens, so you can see the framing there, and then
Yeah.
we take it off.
Whoa.
Whoa.
So it like makes it like circular.
Is this
Yeah,
like
so
is
just-
this phone like really good for like filming and?
It's a pretty good phone. It's like it's a current year's phone, so it's
Yeah.
it's good. This just gives you a much wider field of view. So like when I'm holding it, and it's only like this far from my face, you can still see what's around me rather than just seeing my face.
Your face, yeah. Huh. Cool. Hitch on Twitch.
I have one of those, but for my iPhone, like the back camera.
Oh, you
It,
got
like,
a
makes
lens
it,
for
like,
your, yeah,
circular.
yeah. Oh, like a full fisheye
Yeah.
one. Yeah.
I don't know how it works, but it's cool.
It worked.
Flying dog.
Had you ever been on Twitch before?
No.
No. You don't play video games or anything like that.
Yeah, she does. She does.
Well, I've
She's a beast at Fortnite.
Everyone's into Fortnite.
But all of my friends play
Yeah,
it as
there
well.
you go.
Grace, look. We're there.
Don't loop it.
Me too.
I got rejected by my own dog.
That's a shame.
But yeah. So this is predominantly a video game live streaming website, and I'm the weird guy that
It doesn't
hitchhikes
do
on
it.
British Ninja Poggers.
Tell your dad he uses Amazon Prime.
Oh, that's basically Twitch Prime, isn't it?
If you have Amazon Prime, you can link it to your
Trevor.
Twitch account. Yeah.
Do you like parsnips?
You know, I don't even know if I do, but I like eating everything. So
Okay.
I-
So I'll just. You don't.
I'm not picky.
They're
You
quite
don't want
nice.
dairy foods. So you're good with like cauliflower cheese.
Oh yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm
I'll
good
just
with
put everything on your
Put
plate
everything
then.
on my
Hannah's
plate?
mum.
Yes,
Yeah.
everything.
Such
Yeah.
good cauliflower cheese.
Yeah.
Yes, we like parsnips.
So she goes for a sleepover at her friend's house, and
Yeah.
now everything that this mum cooked is like amazing. Just like,
They knew. They knew.
Aw.
Yeah, Hannah got these. But it was her birthday.
You know what's a rare like when I'm
I got, like,
hitchhiking, I eat
Mexican
fast food. I eat at a supermarket. I sometimes dumpster dive for food. I don't eat good food. having a home cooked meal is such a luxury for
Yeah,
me.
yeah, I'm sure.
I'm a celebrity UK edition.
Oh, well, I'm so
I'm a
glad that
celebrity.
you're here. Yeah, well, Decky got home and said, and I'm like,
No, I got home and I came straight in and I told you
did.
everything, and I wanted
Where
you to
are
come.
we? I know
I was like
Chichester, but
checking
who are
on
these
Twitch
people?
and everything.
Yes.
Where are
We're
we?
not in
I know
Chichester.
Chichester, but
Lovely
who?
little man.
We're not in
Yeah.
Chichester.
We're like out of it.
We're in Fishbourne.
We're not too far out of it.
Should I
that's
buy
gone out
Luke
of
a banana socks? Yeah.
Mojito. No, my darling. What's he?
She doesn't talk to us.
No, she's ignoring us.
Hannah's mum's cauliflower cheese.
Oh, God, that's come off. Someone just.
Oh my gosh! Look. I'll have a Coke. Is Pepsi okay? Is
Monopoly money okay? Bring the dogs back. Cuzzy. They're very.
Like, they won't come because
they're
now
stubborn.
Now there's food, so they won't come anywhere near us.
Oh, they're just gonna
They'll
hang out by the
stay
food?
with the food
Yeah.
until it comes in, and then they'll like just sit at you and just look at you
Yeah.
and give you like a death stare, like give me food, and just don't give them food.
Well, it's just good because if you gave them food, then it'd get worse.
Yeah,
It'd be more
and
demanding
he has to be
for
on
the
a
food.
diet because of his thing.
Okay.
He eats really loudly now. It's like,
Nice.
Like, just shut up. I feel like I'm in a 1960s alternate timeline.
Sometimes people say stuff and I don't really know what they mean.
Yeah, like train of thoughts kind of go.
Yeah. It is the internet, so it comes through pretty unfiltered, and you never know what to expect.
Can you tell the tall man his title is wrong?
My title is wrong. Am I the tall man? Who's the tall man? What's my title right now?
What does title mean?
So on the stream there'll
Could you
be
feed Trevor
like
a
if you
banana?
look, if you browse through it, you'll see like a title of the stream and then the name of the stream. So like right now it'd be Hitchhiking England Day 10.
Oh yeah,
and
it
then
says
my
you're in
location.
Portsmouth.
Oh, we're in Portsmouth, so we need to update to a new
Genius.
Please, you
new
know.
location, which is what do you say, Fishbourne?
Fishbourne.
Yeah.
Why did Trevor park the TARDIS?
Oh yeah, Doctor Who's on tonight.
I know.
Trevor, how you feel? How you feel good? And you. That makes.
Oh yeah, and I tell everyone because you can't tell how tall someone is on stream or something like that. So I'm just feel like how tall are you? Because I don't know. And I'm like 6'10", 208 pounds. I don't know what that. I'm not. But
I like the last time I measured my height was like a year ago, and then when people ask how tall I am, I just say that height.
I really
It's
want.
like, just a bit taller
want to
than
see if any of these people play Fortnite and try to play with them.
that. Not
I guarantee some of these people.
do a
play Fortnite.
Fortnite dance.
I'm good.
Yeah,
Grace
rather
is the best
not.
of them.
Rather not.
I will play Fortnite. Play up, Pompey, play up. Mario Thomas.
We love Fortnite. Fortnite's taking over the world.
Yeah.
Have its own like country in a minute.
Yeah, the top Fortnite streamer pulls more than $1 million US a month.
I know, it's like
Is that Ninja?
unreal.
But yet you see where he lives and like
Harry
where he
Redknapp
used
to win I'm a
live.
celeb. Hey!
Floss.
No. We should teach Cosmo to floss.
We're still trying to teach the parents to floss.
Heard that.
Sorry, we're talking through a wall, so I can't hear you.
The People's Republic of Fortnite. That's such a good
That's
thing.
good. Yeah, well done. Well done.
With a ninja.
I used to
and
play Ninja.
dog back. No, there's food in the kitchen. They won't come back.
Come here.
Projection.
Food is the ultimate motivation for a lot of dogs.
Yeah. Or
Trevor, is there anything you don't eat?
We've had that question.
Yeah, I eat everything.
Done that.
Yeah.
Do you guys want parsnips?
No.
Yeah. Every time I.
Grace,
I don't even know. I don't
Jenny.
even remember ever eating parsnips,
It's
but
like-
we're gonna give it a try.
I don't know. I don't really know how to explain that. They're
You're
kind of
gonna
like
get swatted.
they're like
Oh, no.
potatoes, but like
I've
a
seen
sweeter
that when
potatoes.
people like find out people's
Yeah,
locations.
so that's why we were hiding like the camera and stuff like that. So
They can't. See
yeah, so
where
they
we are.
don't know where we are.
I mean, we're kind of in the middle of nowhere anyway, so it's
You
not
won't
like
find us.
Yeah.
you won't find us.
Parsnips are failed carrots.
Yeah,
Say
yeah,
they're
literally.
failed
Yeah.
carrots. Okay, all right, perfect.
Yeah, that
when
is
I
such a
find
good
you-
description.
Would you like some failed carrots? That's what she asked, and that
That's-
just does not sound.
If I
very
run a bit
appetizing.
like a restaurant, I'm going to call them failed carrots. It's going to be lit.
Have a parsnip dish. You're like, it's called failed carrots.
I bet
That
the sun
microwave
broke.
sounds the
Best-selling
exact
dish.
same as
Someone
mine.
just said, I bet the sun breaks a lot of hearts.
What?
Oh my god, you're such a naive child.
I'm a div. parsnip, likely.
Lightly
slight-
slightly armoured.
Called albino.
I'm your next door neighbour.
Oh, hi, Holly.
I doubt that. I literally doubt that.
No, imagine, you never know.
No, because you would like knock on the door and like run over. Failed carrots. What's your favourite music? I don't know.
Bacon, eggs.
Oh my. Parodies.
Song parodies, favorite genre.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he like just I sing a song that properly and he just makes random ones up.
funs out of them because like
Yeah.
one was like, what was that one about like salad?
Salad?
Yeah, it goes, I need salad. Something like that. Give is such a British thing.
Yeah.
Is it though? Do you
And,
like
and a nonce.
Logan Paul's a nonce.
And nonce.
Nonce.
Song
Maybe
parodies.
the
Sing
Grinch
us
would
a
be
song,
nicer
rather
if
not.
Grandpa do sing songs about what a piece of shit he is.
Okay.
That was rude.
I need
Okay.
salad.
Explain how I got here. So, Jonah is dad driving home from rugby and KFC.
Yes,
And
and if there
KFC.
was no KFC, you
Then-
would not be here right
Yeah,
now.
I probably wouldn't have been there yet,
Yep,
so it wouldn't
so
have
this
happened.
is amazing.
KFC made the world.
Hit us
spin.
up, KFC.
Yeah. For that
Get this
KFC
guy
sponsorship.
sponsored.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then they dropped me off at the edge of town. What's the town called?
Chichester.
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 Chai. It's like
Chichester.
Chichester, but put together.
Chichester.
Chichester. Yeah, there you go.
Chichester.
If you need to spell it, just remember. Well,
Some of the pronunciations.
We call
yeah, I
it for
struggle with.
short chai. So
Chai.
Yeah, just call it chai.
They dropped me off at Chai.
There you go.
By McDonald's.
Yeah.
And then we went home.
And then I was while they were going home, I was walking out to find a place where I could effectively hitchhike, but it got dark really quick. So I walked out, I'm like, this is a good spot to hitchhike, but it's already nighttime essentially now.
Yeah.
So I'm going to find a place to camp, and then I'm going to walk into town, like, not in the stream yet, eat some food, then walk back out and camp and
Yeah, do stuff.
the stuff the next day.
Try Worcestershire. Try say Worcestershire.
No, I can't even say that.
Worcestershire?
Yeah.
Worcestershire.
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 You got some weird names in Britain.
They do, and when you try to like spell them out,
It's even
or,
harder.
like sound them out,
That's
it's just
why
like
I fail all my geography
Worcestershire.
tests. But yeah, we went home and we thought we had to ask Mum, and I wanted you to come back, and I was watching your stream. So then I was like, Dad, go find him. Did the whole family pick you up? Just the dad.
Well, Jonah and the dad picked me up initially,
At the
then they
start,
dropped me
yeah.
off, and then just the dad came back to pick me up the second time. Weather like there, breezy, raining on and off. I think it sounds like dinner's starting to be dished up, so let's. I don't know what I'm doing with my stuff. Just don't want to lose it. Such nice people, absolutely. So yeah, things that can happen when you're hitchhiking. Has that ever happened to you before? Someone come back for you? I think it's the first time on stream. Like someone usually wouldn't come back for me when I was off stream. They came back because they saw me on stream and came back and gave me a place to stay. I've definitely had people invite me into their home from picking me up hitchhiking, but it usually wasn't a drop off and then pick up later.
Okay.
Beauty. Do you guys usually sit in here? Or do you,
Yeah,
Okay.
well, because we've just moved in, so
Oh, okay,
it's
yeah.
a bit unorganised, but our table's in there. Do you need some more juice? Squash?
No, I'm good
No,
for now.
okay.
Thank you very much.
Cool. So that's a parsnip there.
That's a parsnip.
Yeah.
The yellow bits. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you like parsnips?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like the potatoes though. The potatoes are the best.
The potatoes are the best.
Yeah.
Do you like the Yorkshire puddings? Yeah.
I do remember.
Have a good meal trip. This looks delicious. I'm excited. Would you say you're a picky eater, or do you eat most things?
I don't know. I'm probably a picky eater, to be
Yeah.
honest.
Do you have a favorite food? KFC.
No.
Sponsor us.
Yeah, KFC. Wink, wink.
Yeah.
get yourself over here and talk to us. Pasta. I like pasta.
Pasta. Like, what a specific type of sauce? Specific pasta dish?
Spicy tomato.
Spicy tomato, yeah.
Or a carbonara. I can't say it. Carbonara, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, that's because it's like full of carbohydrates.
Yeah.
I use
You
it
like
before
carbs,
rugby,
yeah. That's like potatoes too. Carbs. Nice. I like carbs too.
I think I saw some pasta in your bag. Like at the side of your bag.
It might be digestive biscuits.
Oh yeah, I saw some digestive biscuits.
Yeah. Is there also pasta? There's a bunch of Snickers bars. I love Snickers. Sponsor me, Snickers.
I have to disagree with you on that one.
You don't like Snickers? Is it the nuts?
Yeah, and I for like a year and a half had my braces on, so I couldn't eat them.
Oh, yeah.
So I just kind of went off them.
Okay. But you used to eat them.
Yeah, I would like if someone bought me one, I would eat it.
Okay.
But now I'm just like.
I love a Snickers bar that's been in the fridge for a while and it's really cold,
yeah,
and it like when you bite it, it just like
breaks off.
gooey and satisfying.
Yeah. So my partial mind thought is to me it tastes good, but it has nuts in it, so it's got like 4 grams of protein. So in my mind, I'm like, not only do I get a ton of sugar, which is candy bars, but I get a little bit, just a little bit of protein, and in my head that justifies it a bit more, rather than just getting a straight candy bar with nothing. You get a little bit of protein, so in my mind it's better.
It's kind of like with
Harry, do you want any salt and pepper or anything? Or?
I think I'm good. I haven't tried. Do we wait for everyone, or do we start eating?
Crack on.
All right, crack on. I think I'm good. Thank you, though.
Okay.
Yeah, but you could say like eating like strawberry flavored like jelly sweets. It's like, oh yeah, that's got like strawberries in them. That's like nutrition.
I know. So it's like kind of skewed logic, but that's in my mind how I justify it. Yeah.
My favourite, like when I'm not allowed chocolate and like I want a bar or something, I go for a Soren loaf. Have you ever tried one?
What's this called?
A Soren loaf.
A Soren loaf.
I haven't one if you'd like to try after dinner.
So explain it. What
It's
is it?
hang on. Oh yeah, okay.
Right.
It's like
Whoa.
I'm explaining
It's
what
like fruit, isn't it?
What?
A Soren loaf.
It's a malt loaf.
That doesn't make any better.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, until we get the so the plan is that this will be a sitting room, but then the rest on the other side of that wall, we're knocking out the whole back half of the house,
Okay.
and basically making a 45 square metre.
So it looks like that.
Family living room kind of thing.
Oh, okay. Oh, it'd be nice.
And it's got raisins in, and it's really tasty. You can have it if you want.
I'm just curious because I haven't heard of this before. Malt lunchbox.
That's good for you
loaf.
as well.
It's good for you. That's good. Nice. There's a lot of food here that we don't have in Canada.
Oh, thank you. Have a good day.
The most.
So there was another brother which I didn't mention.
Another brother.
Who's what?
Jeremy.
7 years young. He
God.
moved to Canada.
Mhm.
Because my mum, her dad was a Canadian Air Force pilot.
Mhm.
She's never met him, so Second World War kind of thing. She's trying to reach out to him, and with the Canadian, I can't remember what the Department of Warfare or something like that wanted him.
Yeah.
Try to track him down, but they're struggling to find his details or stuff like that. So Jeremy moved out there about
A long time ago.
10 years ago? 10, 15 years ago? Don't ask me where he is.
Do you remember our...
I was going to ask.
Yeah, I know. I could see that face, so where does he live? I don't know.
He's in Canada?
We were gonna...
Where in Canada?
Do you remember our good friend from bowling?
Cosmo.
Lizzie, get your head out of there. Thank you, have a great day.
Yeah.
Was his
Over here.
local? Someone can leave some food for me.
Scooch a mooch.
Unlikely. So yeah, we don't... If we've got the extension, then we'll...
Yeah, we would sit. Normally, we would always sit at the dining room table and have our dinner.
Not on a Sunday.
That's a lie.
No. Sometimes we haven't sat at the dining room table since we've been here because
we can't.
We can't.
Oh, crikey.
You do roasts every Sunday.
Sometimes.
Not every Sunday. Sometimes I do like a slow cook, like meatloaf or something.
Yeah.
But I do cook every day.
Yeah.
And on a Sunday, depending on where Jonah is, for rugby.
And Friday.
And so sometimes
The chat
we'll
is
go to
really
the pub
funny.
and have a Sunday dinner. But I love a Sunday roast.
Cosmo.
Cosmo, come in.
No.
Cosy,
That is a
what have I got?
coffee doggo.
We have to live with that.
What, with Cosmo?
Yeah.
Oh. Last Sunday we went to the pub, didn't we?
No, that was 2 Sundays ago.
That's 2 Sundays ago.
No, it was, yes. Yeah, because 2 Sundays ago I had Brighton and that Sunday I had preschool. and
Where
it
were
was
we
after
last
Brighton.
Sunday?
Here.
Up at the club.
Oh, I
I
remember.
can't remember what I did yesterday. So,
No one can remember.
I remember.
so what do you normally do in your bag? Do you have like camping stove? And
Batteries.
Yeah, I've got a one-man tent.
Yeah.
So it's a small, narrow, freestanding tent.
Okay.
Natural green color, tucks into the environment. pretty
Shrubbery,
easily.
quite nicely. Yep.
So
Scoochie mooch.
like where I was there, there's really not much going on. Yeah, at night especially.
Yeah,
I'm just
yeah.
gonna tuck myself off the side a little bit.
That's hot.
Set up overnight. First light in the morning, take it down. No one ever knows I was there.
Okay.
I don't leave any garbage behind. I don't cook anything. By the time I leave, no one should know about it. I was over there. So my mind ethically, I'm not.
Shit, like low impact.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
You got a sleeping bag in there as well?
Yeah, rated -6 Celsius. So for these conditions, it's fine.
Yeah.
It's actually quite warm.
Yeah.
It's windy, so like when you get the wind, it's cold. But
Yeah.
but the actual base temperature is.
Can't
It's
tell
fine,
if we have a sheep in our house or a
We
dog.
go camping.
That's actually quite funny.
In the summer holiday, we go camping, and so Cosmo and Gahito sleep in the tent normally with us in the bit where we are.
Yep.
So there's all 4 of us on on 2 like air beds or like a variation.
So we
of air
tried.
beds.
So in our tent, it's obviously it's a family
Gosh,
tent.
no
But there's like
chubs,
cooking area, then a living area, and then a bed area. And we tried to
Possible
keep these
dinner
guys in the living area whilst we're in the sleeping area.
But they don't. They come into the bed
But
area
they just
at
keep
night.
tapping the thing. It's like, oh, let them in.
So in the morning, people go, "Oh, it was a little bit chilly last night, isn't it?" And we're just like,
Nope.
"No." We've got like 2
A Wheaton Terrier.
Walking hot water bottles.
hot bottles.
I think he has heavy breathing, but it's really just his.
He does.
Laryngeal paralysis.
How did you say that?
I know.
Laryngeal
Laryngeal
paralysis.
paralysis.
I'll say it in a Spanish accent.
He wants to
Laryngeal
And he's quite warm.
paralysis. I can't say.
Do you guys like camping?
Yeah,
Yeah?
camping's the best.
Yeah. Nice.
When you're with other people.
Joanna, can you?
Like if you're just on your own.
Camping's a bit boring, but
Well,
we.
kind of. We've
Well,
been
we
going
like grown
to.
up camping.
So we, Sally found a farm over 10 years ago down near Weymouth called Ulis, which is a female sheep or something.
You support the
And
seagulls.
it was just a farmer trying to get some more revenue in. So 1 month of the
What's
year
your
we
favourite,
would
bro?
move the cattle
He's got a
off
bit of
and
streamer,
it's
I
right on
like
the
him.
seafront. They've got
Where
a
are we?
beach and brilliant.
In the upside down.
Great.
10
Oh
years ago,
my
so then more
gosh.
people, and then the Olympics. We had the Olympics, so they had the sailing down there, so they put a lot of infrastructure in
Oh, okay.
the road. So it just made it a lot easier to get there. And lo and behold, the knock-on effect, it was just getting
No.
busier and busier and
Yeah.
busier. And we didn't go this year, which would have been our 10th year, but the year before,
Cosmo.
it was just
The upside
way too,
down.
But the early years, which is pretty, at least growing up, it was like
Great
10
answer.
fields.
Great answer.
They'd only come back when they were
You're
hungry,
welcome.
which is
Just let them go.
let them go. And it was a safe environment, so it was good.
Yeah.
We made a lot of dens.
Yeah. I did a
It's
lot
not
of
as
things.
common anymore to just be like, okay, we're here. Go outside and do your thing all day and come back when you're hungry.
No.
It's uncommon.
It's quite funny because we went. One year we went to Ulis and we had a family come with us who hadn't been camping before, and the mum, after about half an hour, she said, "Where are the boys?" And I'm like, "I don't know actually. I'm sure they're somewhere, but they, you know." If they had an accident, I'm sure they'd come home. But you could see the worry on her face. She's like, "Oh, well, you know,
Move
where,
away.
where are they?" We,
Move away.
Decky and I are of the opinion of like, yeah, just let them go, and if something happens, then they'll come home. Yeah.
Like when
Bit of old school growing up.
we went there where this campsite is, there's like a beach down the bottom, and there's got like a pontoon, like a
like thing going out into the water.
Pontoon.
Yeah. Okay. And then so
It's called a pontoon.
Ow! Crikey, burst the
then
bubble, do a quick
me and
split.
two other friends who we went with, we went down there fully clothed, not expecting to go into the water. We came back up to see the parents, and all of us are just soaked because we just ended up jumping in.
Do you remember when Cosmo was down on it?
Yeah, oh my god, he just like knocked
So
it.
this was like-
So Cosmo's on the beach. And
Have you watched the movie Baywatch?
He likes being around people and bits like that. And so I think he was just on the beach and Sally was holding him, but he was
bursting to go on the
He
pontoon.
was barking because he's like, no, I want to be with Dad over there. So Sally let him go and he ran down this pontoon and there was like kids flying. It was like 10-pin bowling. Kids flying everywhere. It was brilliant.
Have you?
I don't think the parents found it that funny.
Have you seen Baywatch?
I know what it is, but I've never actually watched.
So it's like really fake.
The new movie.
Oh, the new movie.
A bit stupid, and Cosmo got pushed in, so he was in the water, and he couldn't really swim. So Dad sort of like did like an action movie, dives in, saves him. It was so funny.
It wasn't in case he couldn't swim. It was because
He was like-
where he fell in.
It was cold.
It
was very deep.
It was deep and it was quite far from the actual
How
beach. And
how
what he
old are the puppers?
So Cosmo here, he will be 8 on the 22nd of December, so this month, so 20 days, be 8. And the little one over there, Mojito, she is 7.
Jen, was that people asking?
Yeah,
okay.
that'll be
Yeah,
people asking.
I know.
Just reading the questions.
How are the parsnips?
How are the parsnips? Well, they've stayed down.
They're not that offensive. Like people, like when people say parsnip. No, like the parsnip itself, because people talk smack about parsnips. So I kind of was like, I never tried parsnips. So I'm like preparing myself for like something that's like strong
Did you like
flavored.
them?
I did like them.
They're just like a sweet kind of carrot.
They're learning the dog's
potato-y
name.
Yeah.
carrot kind of thing.
Yeah, that's
not
what
a sweet
someone
potato,
they described them to.
They're not a sweet potato, no. They're not.
Soft-coated
root
Wheaton
vegetables.
terriers.
But they're sweet.
They're asking how old is the dad.
Oh, ancient. I'll put it this way, I'm under 50.
Just about.
Are you?
Thanks.
He's 50 tomorrow. I'm joking. People talk smack about Brussels sprouts, yeah.
No one likes them.
No one likes Brussels sprouts.
I
I like Brussels
I love
sprouts.
Brussels sprouts.
Yeah, because you guys are old and weird.
I don't like them like boiled when you boil them so much.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Become also. But
I just had a panic
Pan
attack.
fry them with
There you go.
bacon and a bit of garlic.
There you go. Now you're talking.
Yeah.
They want to know what beer you're drinking.
Well, some people they just throw them in a pot and boil them, and they're like mushy.
And like for
green
3 hours.
balls. Yeah.
Sponsor Trev, Hop
Hop
House.
House 13 Lager. It's from the Guinness Brewery in Dublin. Is it? And you've been to Dublin?
I have.
Do you want one?
Yeah, I'd try one. That sounds good.
Do one.
I'll do it. I'm the barman.
Do you want to finish those? You going to finish those?
Yeah, I will.
Oh my word, it's very hot in here.
Yeah, the fire's dying down.
I know.
I've tied the fire down.
We put it on because I was really cold earlier.
It was really cold earlier in here, but now.
There should be one in the fridge on
Just
the inner
Grace and
shelf.
I here, it was cold in here. So we went for the fire. But now obviously everyone
It was at this rugby festival. There was a game just about to start, but then next thing I see is a whole bunch of dads running onto the pitch because the wind got under a really big gazebo, blew the whole gazebo onto the pitch, and there were kids going left, right, and
really?
centre. Yeah.
That's funny.
But
Did
it
you
was,
played well?
sorry, it's on the side by the microwave.
Why the microwave, darling?
Oh, yes. And there was also a fight after one game. That was
There was a bit of back chat, and one of the kids didn't like it, and I think he swung for the other kid. Not in it.
Thank you.
I'm done as well. Thank you very much.
That was a delicious meal. It was spectacular. Thank you.
It's just a shame there was no Yorkshire pudding, but it
Didn't turn out?
just didn't work.
Okay.
No. So sometimes it does, but today
I've heard it's a very difficult thing to get right consistently.
I need to
Just the balls,
concentrate.
okay.
Okay.
I need to concentrate on
Thank you
doing
very
Yorkshire pudding, and it would have been fine. But there was a lot going on, so
Yeah,
it just went to pot.
So is that like when it's cooking, like it doesn't like form and kind of just deflates or something? Or
Yeah, you need to make sure that when you put it into the pan, it needs to be full of oil. It needs to be hot oil.
We could have
so that it
100%
bubbles
given
and
these
cooks
dogs
straight
food at the
away.
table.
But I think the beef,
don't say.
let out quite a lot of liquid,
Yeah.
Getting
so there was
wasted.
more like gravy in the pan. So I should have probably taken that out of the pan. And then
The thing
put
is, they
Yorkshire
couldn't
pudding
see you
around
do
it,
that. Do
whereas
that
I didn't.
again.
I just
They
put
couldn't see
Yorkshire
who you
pudding
are
back
doing
in
Yeah,
it.
they could.
And
Okay.
as
They
I
can't
put it
see
in, I
you.
was just went. As I put it in, I was just
No,
went.
they can't. They can only see your hand.
Yeah, no, I don't want them to see me.
Oh well, not tomorrow.
It's time to get wasted.
I don't think so, darling.
One lager.
Equals, you're okay. 2 lager.
St. James Gate, Dublin.
Hi, everyone. I need to know the breed of the dogs. Soft-coated Wheaton Terriers. They're
How
probably
do
gonna
you
be
guys
awesome.
feel about
Just
people
'cause it's so
watching you
rare.
right now?
Cool.
It's fine.
Yeah.
It's a way to socialise.
And I always try to be careful about that because not everyone wants to be on camera. So when someone does pull over, before I like get in the car, put the camera on them or anything like that.
Did these guys say yes straight away?
Yeah.
Because
like,
I saw the
Yeah.
camera.
Yeah, because I love looking at
I
myself.
thought you were like a vlogger
like a
or
vlogger,
something
yeah.
because like you had it on a tripod, or I thought you were like filming a documentary. But then I saw it was purple, and I was like, oh, it used to mean quick. Escape to the country with Trevor. How do you pronounce your second name?
So it's Ukrainian of origin. So it's we say it like Daniluk.
Daniluk.
But it's Ukrainian, so it'd be more like Daniluk would be your proper. But we moved over long ago and lost our.
So it's like your mum and dad are Ukrainian from the Ukraine?
Like we're going great grandparents.
Yeah, yeah,
so
yeah.
like we've lost our Ukrainian heritage. I don't
Okay.
speak Ukrainian. I don't
Cozy.
know. No one knows how to cook Ukrainian food or anything like that. So it's,
I wouldn't even know what Ukrainian food was actually.
Quick,
yeah.
No, because then they'll want food.
No, because they wanted to see the dogs do a trick. No,
Oh,
Trevor
they
has
know a trick.
Oh, well, you need to get some beef then. You need to ask Daddy for some beef,
Hang
don't
on.
you?
Cosmo.
No, you've got beef in there.
Oh, okay.
Hey, bitch. Oh my god, that's like.
Just give him a small bit of your beef, Jen.
Okay, ready, set. Cozy, pull.
You need to be in where you are.
Cozy. Come here.
Oh, he's like half
Turn
up.
it. Stop. Pull. Good boy. High five. Cozy, come here.
Other paw.
Cozy, other paw. This paw. No. No. It's there. Pull.
No, because you're like.
Good
You
boy.
need to give it to him now.
I'm gonna split it in half. Okay.
Jonah's acrobat.
There you go. Tricks.
Oh,
Hey, buddy.
Cozy.
It's like. Like practically attach your hand.
I'll bring it back.
Nothing going on with your plate.
What? Nothing.
Is
Can you finish it?
Wait, no, that's
So well trained, not really.
The other paw? No, same paw.
Yeah.
This is the paw we want.
Mojito she'll sit down, but she doesn't like people holding her paws.
Yep.
But Cosmo, he's like anything for food. So, Mum,
Not off the fork.
I just said, can I take it off the fork?
Go
I
then.
said, can I give it to him from the fork? He's manners. This is manners.
no snitching Twitch chat.
Manners. Good boy, Cozy.
Trevor, you owned a dog before. We had a dog when I was younger. I think I was a weird kid because I didn't want a dog because I didn't want the responsibilities of a dog. But my sister really wanted a dog, and she said she would walk it every day. She would take care of it. It would pretty much be her dog. So eventually we got a dog, and she didn't do anything for the dog. I hope you're watching. Hope you're watching, Megan, because you didn't help with the dog at all. I did more, and I didn't even want the dog because their responsibility.
That's the thing. I want a dog, but another dog.
A third dog.
Yeah,
We're
but
gonna call it Bellini.
but
Yeah.
we won't get the dogs because Dad said they don't look after the other dogs. Then
Well, we do because we take them for walks.
yeah, and we feed them and we give them love. That's the best type of responsibility. So. Oh, yeah.
That's so cool.
Gosh, it's.
My legs are going into their dead leg pain. Cosmo wants a new brother.
What type of dog would you want to get? You said you wanted
Same.
another one of those?
Same.
Just a huge
But-
family.
They're really, because that's just a bit of fluff.
Because they both have different like coats.
Mhm.
So he has Irish coat.
And then there's the English
And then
coat.
he also has the English
But there's 3 different coats. There's an American one, but we've never seen the American before.
Yeah.
in
So-
Britain.
And they don't molt, so because Mum's got an allergy
Yeah, you're saying.
to like fluff from the dogs.
I did have, but I don't seem to have it anymore.
Because you went for like cats are better.
When you say different coats, like
Oh,
like
and
a
that's
different
roach
color or a different like
frogs.
feel to it? Like what?
Like Motti is much longer, whereas
Yeah.
Cosmo's is
She looks like
quite short.
a pot noodle.
Yeah.
Cosmo.
But Cosmo's actually quite big for a Wheaton Terrier, and
Yeah.
he looks different. If I get a
I love it. That's because Dennis out there with the beef. So they're just going to keep running. Cosy! Cos!
No, there's food.
So there's food there, so there's no
that's
interest
what-
in here 'cause
yeah.
there's no food anymore.
That's
like
what
we
one
say,
would
we
usually
say like,
look like.
oh,
Okay.
Cosmo, what's this? Cosy, what's this?
Terrier. Yeah.
And then
Hi. Oh, they think I have food in my hand. Okay. No food. Back to the kitchen.
yeah, it's quite they're different to what we. Or there's one like that where it's like darker. That's like a puppy, really.
So was the main decision with the Wheaton Terrier the hypoallergenic, like no shedding, fluff?
Well, it had to be it had to be non-allergy
young,
even
for
born.
me.
Yeah.
And my husband wanted an Irish breed. And we did some research and we came up with these dogs. But the first time I saw them, they had like, traditionally in America,
No
they've
food
got like quite
equals no
long
talk.
beards.
Yeah.
And they look quite different to Cosmo
Oh,
Bonito.
okay.
And I
I'm
was
gonna
like,
stand the chat with me.
You don't like that. Yeah.
then we got Cosy. He was just like,
My favourite
yeah, he
pet
was just
is
just beautiful.
Mhm.
And just fell in love from the day that he arrived. And
So that'll be the breed of dog, you guys.
yes.
Yeah.
When we got
Yeah.
when we got the dogs in our old house, I sat on a table for like 3 hours because I was so scared of dogs.
Yeah.
Oh, but then I remember that Jonah was like showing them around the kitchen. He was like, "This is the fridge. This is the oven." Like to this little puppy who's like scared.
So Jenna was
Where is your Christmas tree?
2.5.
We do our Christmas tree late in Christmas.
Where's our Christmas tree?
Yeah, they've asked where our Christmas tree is.
It's a bit early. It's only the 2nd of December.
What do you guys do? Last place I said they did 12 days before and 12 days after they have it.
I'm gonna probably do it next weekend.
But the thing is, we get it up at any time, and then we'll take it out when we can be asked to actually get up and move it out.
Yeah,
now.
it's literally
Like
when
Dad will
you
be
go
like,
to
Like,
Dad will
quickly
be
after
like,
Christmas.
Dad will be
Yeah,
like,
that's
I'll
it.
do it tomorrow, but then like
Yeah.
2 days later he'll eventually do it.
But we're not having a real Christmas. Well, we are. We're not having.
wait to see this Christmas tree.
Someone
So
said 3 days before
normally-
and 3 days after.
We'd have a
That's very late.
big
Like
real Christmas
the
tree
25th.
Yeah.
that took up
Yeah.
quite a lot of room in our old house.
We like tea and
But
crumpets.
this,
No.
because this house is not.
I put mine up in October.
It's not ready to be.
Yeah.
It's not done yet. So I'm gonna buy this
Kids
like a
say
wooden
arse.
tree that goes on the
Ours
wall.
hole.
Oh, okay.
Decorated
Not
with
early. It's
lights.
the first day.
But
of
it hangs on the
Advent
wall?
Today.
And it's
Okay,
flat
so
on
it
the
doesn't
wall.
take up a
Much
lot
too
of
early.
floor
It's just
space. Yeah.
Sunday.
Okay.
They're
Decorated with,
saying
like, a
it's the
stick-on
first
one.
day.
Like if you could get like a stick-on Christmas tree with like.
Yeah.
They're saying it's the first Sunday in December
No.
because that's the first. Because that's Advent.
A lot of people, as soon as like in the States, like as soon as American Thanksgiving's done, they're like, okay, it's Christmas time.
Yeah.
Decorations up
What
now.
is Thanksgiving? Is that like?
Thanksgiving, literally in the name, Jonah.
That makes no
some
sense to me.
I don't know
Do
actually
you do
the
it in
origin.
Canada?
Yeah, but it's a month before. It's so they do it in November, and yes, we do it in October.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah. So
We have
And the
Halloween
origin
in
of
October.
it is.
I honestly don't even
Where
know.
do
You don't
went
even
on the
know.
I
first
don't
of
even know.
December?
It's a good time to get the family together
Yeah.
and have some good food.
And have some nice food.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fortnite is better than.
That's how I see it. There's an
what
origin
Christmas is.
story somewhere, but
Yeah. Well, that's what Christmas is all about.
Cat-
Isn't it?
that's what I like
Fortnite
about
is better
Christmas,
than
getting the
H1.
family
What's
together.
H1Z1?
It's like the same like
Concept.
battle royale, like Fortnite
Oh,
and stuff
yeah,
like
yeah,
that, but it's just a different basis from a different game.
Where will you be for Christmas?
Somewhere in Europe, I'll just be
Okay.
hitchhiking and
I'll probably hitchhike on Christmas Day, honestly.
Really?
And like they'll probably get me to like wear an elf suit or a Santa suit or something like that. Something silly.
That's cool.
Yeah. Like on Halloween, I was hitchhiking in a banana suit.
Where were you at Halloween?
Just northeast of San Francisco, California.
Oh, okay. So you've not been in the UK for long then?
No, this is day 10 in. I flew to Bristol 10 days ago.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you've got from
Elf it
Bristol
up.
to here in 10 days?
Well, I went to Land's End first.
PS4.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I've been taking smaller
Yes.
highways, like, well, most in the southwest there's no big highways.
No,
Really.
no, no.
Motorways that don't exist down there.
Yes.
So you're getting
all
really,
traffic.
like, and to do that, it's been 28 rides. So, like,
Okay.
This kid is
really short rides, just hopping down the road, but
This kid
met a
is
ton of wonderful
a
people.
scout.
And out of those
Just
10
called, they
days,
wanna
have you
talk to
mostly
Hitch.
spent
Hitch,
in
careful,
your
you called.
tent sleeping, or have you had, have you been offered,
I think I've only, in 10 days, camped out 3 or 4 nights.
Okay.
I've actually
The
been
young lady is a
between, well, I spent 3 nights on the Isle of Wight, and one of my moderators for my channel, like someone that can kind of, like,
Grace
moderate
Floss.
chat, like they
No.
have control to, like, ban
yes.
people, do whatever.
Yeah.
He lives on
Do
the
you
Isle
know
of
how to
Wight, and
floss?
him
Yeah.
and his family. And when I was coming here, he's like, if you come past the Isle of Wight, you should come by, check out the island. I'll give you a place to stay. So I ended up staying there the 3 days.
Wow.
3 nights, rather. And I wasn't planning on staying there that long, but events kind of transpired that
A box,
that made
Philip
me stay
Tower
there
box meal.
for that long.
That's a nice break for you.
Yeah. Have you heard of Simon Calder?
Yes.
Yeah, the journalist.
The journalist?
With the Independent.
Ow!
So I got picked up by an Independent. The editor or one of the editors for the Independent out of Bristol, gave her my contact information. So I was interested in what I was doing. So she passed that information on to some of her colleagues, who got in contact with Simon. So he challenged me to a hitchhiking race around the Isle of Wight. So that's what we did yesterday. Was
Who won?
document, me.
Yes.
With Simon Calder. We did a hitchhiking race. I went anti-clockwise, he went clockwise, and whoever got back to the starting point first, having reached a few checkpoints, wins. So we did a quick hitchhiking race.
What's he like?
Liverpool
Really
lost to
interesting guy. Like,
Everton.
we
Wait,
did-
no,
so
Everton
we met
lost to
quickly, did a
Liverpool.
quick interview. Then I started my stream. We did the race, interviewed again for about 30, 40 minutes, and then he had to be back for something back in London, so he had to take a ferry and then go back. So, but he did offer
People are
a
trying to
place
bring
to stay
Brexit
in
into
London.
this chat.
So I'd like
Oh,
to pick his
really?
brain a
Political
little more when I
free
go back through London. So.
Take that up.
Absolutely, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Because he's actually quite the hitchhiker himself, and he's done it throughout his life as a means of transportation. When, because he doesn't have a car, when other methods of transportation don't make sense or they're not really there,
Who's your favourite
which is
footballer?
uncommon
We
when
don't
people
like
don't really use it
football.
that much. Where I just hitchhike
Who-
for the sake of hitchhiking. 'cause
Who's
I
your
like it.
favourite football player?
But he's done a lot. He even wrote a book about it.
I don't play football.
Liverpool because they've got a funnier accent.
I forget what it's called.
Liverpool.
He wrote a book on hitchhiking.
Well, no, because my best
So
mate.
that's cool for me to meet someone
Think of
that's
Tottenham.
for a long
Oh,
time
my
has been
uncle likes
hitchhiking, done it their whole
No.
life.
How does
Yeah.
Trevor smell?
Yeah, he's like,
I know,
he
ask
seems
him
like
yourself.
quite a cool
How
guy.
does Trevor
Yeah.
smell?
I showered this morning. It should be okay. Like, valid question when I've gone like 8 days
Wait,
without
is that
shower.
a dog on the floor? No, it's the rug. I'm kidding.
Is that a dog on the floor?
Jonah, how many wins do you have in Fortnite?
It's an important question.
It's like social ranking right there.
Yeah, I think it's.
We'll judge you for this, so maybe round up a little bit.
I think yeah.
22.
But there's different.
Only
but,
on groups.
No,
Okay,
because
I was
I
gonna
got
say,
more. It's like 31 because Jaden's a squirt and he carries me.
on duos?
No,
On
I
groups.
play. I've got 2 on solos, 20 on squads, and the rest on duos.
Okay.
Do you want to play PlayStation 4?
Do you want PlayStation 4? Oh, there's a
you
PlayStation 4 right there.
Yeah.
They've got one. They're okay. No more PlayStations.
Yeah, no. We try not to play the PlayStation.
Well,
TV show,
no. I can play
Yeah,
it.
we
When,
don't.
We're not
I
getting
can
into
play it
an
when
argument.
I can play it whenever I want, but I've stopped playing it.
You have.
Which
You've
is-
given up Fortnite.
So like when
That's some self-control, because
like
when I was
I can just
a
turn
kid,
it
I played a
on.
lot.
I can play it
I don't
whenever
anymore.
Have you
I
played
want, but I don't
Fortnite?
play.
No. I haven't played video
Don't
games
start
much
such
at
a
all
trend.
in 6 years since I graduated high school, which I'm happy at, because it is really easy to just spend all your spare time doing that.
I have to say, out of all the games,
I don't play PS4.
Fortnite is. So I work in a school. I work in a
Yeah.
primary school, and there are so many children who
because of the inferior.
don't come in the morning because their parents have let them stay up till like midnight playing on Fortnite and things, and it's very, very addictive.
Yeah, but I have to turn it off.
Yeah.
I have to turn it off at 7, don't I?
Yeah, you're very good.
My friend Jaden, though, well, he's not really an addict anymore, but used to. He stayed up till like 1 o'clock in the morning.
You're making
playing.
Jaden sound
And he
like-
spends so much money on it.
That's the problem, though.
And it's a free-to-play game. It doesn't have to cost money.
Yeah, but then like
but
you
then-
get addicted to like buying
exactly.
skins.
I
And
know
stuff.
people want to look cool.
They must be making billions.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
they're doing
The,
well.
the biggest
V-Bucks.
Yes, Mum. The biggest Twitch streamer for like Fortnite earns, what was it, million US dollars
A month, yeah.
a month, $1 million US a month.
Wow.
Ninja.
They're all saying Jaden is on like in rehab and stuff because he's an addict.
What do they say? Jaden's in rehab as he's an addict to Fortnite.
Stay away from Jaden. Bad influence, yeah.
No, Jaden's the best.
So do you big up Jaden, Jonah?
You don't.
Just
You don't want
searching the
to. You
web.
don't want to annoy Jaden.
No, pick him up because he's lovely.
Jaden's the best. Well, my daughter.
Would Jaden be watching?
No.
No,
I can
okay.
tell him to do.
You could tell him to.
Jaden, watch
'cause he'd
Hitch
love
at
it.
Twitch TV.
Does Mum play Fortnite?
Oh my god! Wait, hang on. I'll
Does
call.
Mum
I'll
play
call.
Fortnite?
I'll call. I'll call him.
I don't have time to play Fortnite.
I'm too busy cooking.
And
Joking.
eating
And
washing
being the
and
best
cleaning.
mum ever.
It's a bad.
I'm pretty sure Ninja makes significantly
More than $1 million a month, probably. No, but isn't
so
it
it's
like?
just so it's picking up on everything that you
I'm gonna
guys
tell Jaden
near it
all
are
about
saying.
this.
Yeah, and they
Not-
kind of feed their conversation.
Yeah,
off of
not
that.
me.
Yeah.
I'm too far away.
No, they'll be able to hear it. It's directional, so you see it, how it's kind of pointing that way. It picks up voice really well coming from this
Oh,
direction.
okay.
And that's by
Was it
design, so they
hard-
can hear
was
me,
it hard
but
to
the
quit?
ambient noise doesn't pick up as much.
No.
I'm not naturally like
Tell-
super loudly spoken either,
Yeah,
and you can
yeah.
kind of be on a bus and not pissing everyone off by like
Yeah,
talking
yeah,
really
yeah,
loudly and kind of just
just
talking
your
quietly.
Probably
yeah.
by boat.
So they're picking up. So Grace is what she's saying. You're calling Jay, are you?
Yeah, I'm telling him that we picked up Hitchhiker and brought it to our house. It's really cool.
Just tell him. I just can't wait to hear what him and Sarah and Tim say.
Yeah, they're saying they can hear you.
Oh, he's not picking up. What a smelt.
What a what?
Smelt.
A smelt? I've never heard that.
Sweat or a
It's
smelt.
like to stop swearing. It's like not say
Okay.
a
British
word.
slang is weird.
A
Yeah.
melt.
Well, I want to pick up some British slang so I can like
Wagman.
blend in more.
Well, you can go road
it's,
man.
It's a wagman thing with the roadman thing.
What?
A wagman.
A wagman.
Is hello.
A wagman thing.
A wagman ting.
Yeah, like ting's just like thing.
Yeah,
And then
wagman ting.
peng.
Pang.
Peng, that's like good. Something like cool, that's like good, or like
Peg. That's peg.
These
yeah,
guys
like
slang
if you
is
like
like-
the food train, you'd be like that food was peng.
Next time I get invited over, if I ever do.
When you're saying like people like you like or like are like really close to you, you go call them fam.
Okay, fam.
Or,
I've heard fam before.
Or roadman's like a person who wears like Nike trackies with a Nike shirt, a big puffer jacket, and one of
Yeah.
those man bag things.
That's a road man.
Yeah, that's a roadman. You don't want to approach a roadman because they probably have knives in there.
They'll probably
Okay.
shank you.
Because I'm like, I'm a road man. No, I'm not a road man.
No. People won't pick you up if you go
Posh kids.
I was gonna-
man.
You're not.
I'm not a
kind of
posh
road
kids. Hello from Dasha.
Does anyone know what I'm a Celebrity Get Me Out of Here is? Yeah, it's probably the best show.
Peggy.
Have you heard of it?
I feel like someone said something about it, but
It's basically when a bunch of celebrities go into the jungle
yeah.
and like are made to do like weird
Horrible
like
things.
like yesterday.
Horrible things.
Yesterday, this
Hello
celebrity had
from
to go
hell.
into like a
Mhm.
sewer
I'll
with
see you
like
there.
rats, crocodiles, and like take these stars off to win food.
And
Basically.
cockroach. The
This
rats I could
kid-
cope
These
with.
kids need
Yeah.
a
They're
YouTube.
big.
Yeah.
But when
Jaden?
they open
Jaden,
like a
Jaden,
lid
Jaden,
and it's
Jaden, go
just
outside.
like a
So how are you,
hundred,
Jaden?
cockroaches
Yeah.
fall on
Go
top
outside.
of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like the
Jaden?
little things.
We have,
Yeah,
we've
I
had
know,
a
the-
we've
Whereas
had
the
a
big things.
Well,
Oh, not
Jaden's on the phone.
Oh, not
Did Dad go to bed? No, he's doing the dishes.
We've had an adventure.
The rug was a dog all
We were
over.
coming back from rugby. We
What
saw
if
a
this
guy
was
on
a
the road
dog?
with his
It's
thumb
a very
out.
large, flat
Has
dog.
27
Yeah,
Brighton
Jaden,
on it.
Jaden, the
And
puppy.
he's
She's not really a puppy.
he's
but
a
she's that
professional hitchhiker, and he has a Twitch channel. So
Swear.
he's staying at our house now. His name's Trevor. Say hello, Trevor.
Hello, Jaden, right?
Jaden, yeah.
Jaden, hi.
Jay, have you got Twitch?
Put him on speaker.
Okay, go onto your Twitch now.
You're on speaker.
Yeah, you're on speaker, so everybody...
Hi, Jay.
The Trevor...
Jamie got a Twitch account.
Yeah, Trevor's got like
Professional.
1,000 viewers
So
on
what my
Twitch
business
right
card
now.
says, yeah.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, if you get paid for it, then.
Yeah,
are you on
it's-
Twitch? If you ever go onto Twitch, search up Hitch, and you'll see us on his screen thing.
Everyone's saying hi to Jaden.
Everyone's saying hi to you, Jaden.
The
Yeah,
chat.
they're saying hi
the
right
chat
now.
says hi, Jaden.
Jonah is the hype man. Hitchhiking school, that should be a thing.
Shall I tell Sarah what to do?
People think it's difficult. It's very simple. You just stand on the road.
Give me a lish.
And ain't nothing good unless you play with it. Yeah.
Crystal, thanks for the 3-month
Yeah,
resub.
so basically,
Appreciate that,
yeah.
Crystal.
We're coming home.
Jaden is famous. Jaden, go to bed.
And we came back together. Jaden, go to bed.
It's only 20 past 6.
Yeah.
It's only 6.
So yeah, when the sun was setting, I'm like, well, looking for a place to camp, and I'm like, it's not bedtime yet though. It's
Yeah.
4:30.
Everyone go follow Jaden Cloak on Instagram.
Oh my
They
god,
go Jaden.
Jonah.
That plug, the shameless plug.
Alright, okay, see you later, mate. Bye.
Jaden is a bad influence.
They're being really mean to Jaden. Jaden's the nicest person in the world, so
He is the nicest
leave him
person in the
alone.
world.
You see him and he just gives you a
Later.
big hug.
Is he gonna check it out?
Yeah, he said if he's gonna get
Is
Twitch,
it? It's a school night. Yeah. Well, we're
That's
rebels,
true.
so
we don't go
It
to
is a school night.
I have maths homework, but I haven't done it. So,
She should be doing her maths homework right now.
well, technically, I don't actually know how to do it. So,
What? Do you want me to help you?
no. I just get Sir to go through it again and just say that I
It'd
wasn't
be lovely
listening.
if you got a faculty. It'd literally make my day.
No, because I've done like half
I
of
don't mind
it.
helping you with it, darling, if you want me to help you.
No, I'm fine. I'll just copy Mariella's answers.
We're asking for your opinions on pineapple pizza.
Disgusting.
Love it.
Oh, there we go. Now there's conflict.
Is that like,
People seem
is
to
that
love it
like
or hate it.
Hawaiian pizza?
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
Hawaiian.
I've had it.
No.
I've had it
Hawaiian.
once, and
Maths.
it was alright.
Decky would say no to a Hawaiian pizza. Definitely, but I'm yes.
You're a yes?
Yep.
Would you say yes? Jonah?
Yeah, because pizza's pizza and pizza's the
See?
best.
That's kind of where I'm at. Like, I will eat all types of pizza. I wouldn't order a Hawaiian pizza. But like,
But if
someone's
it
like,
was-
would you like some Hawaiian pizza? I'd be like, yes, please.
Yeah.
Bring Trevor to show and tell.
Oh my god! Yeah, bring him in tomorrow. Hey, I brought Trevor in as a show and tell.
Bring it,
I
bring
feel
it.
like I've kind of felt like that before. I think at some point I got picked up by people and they just wanted to show me to like some people. They're like, look at this person.
Do your homework so you don't end up
Professional
homeless.
I do feel like I want to bring you into my primary school tomorrow and just go, look,
This
look
is
what we
Trevor.
found." This is Trevor.
I think our school would go mad though.
Yeah, Miss.
Yeah.
The reception lady would just go ballistic.
Excuse me, I haven't signed
Cameras
in.
and kids is a touchy thing. Like I don't try to film near schools. I don't try
Yeah.
to do anything like that. So I stay away from schools.
Yeah, because you never
don't
know
blame me.
what.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you
We
think
have a
of
family in our school and
I don't even know what Brexit
Our
is.
they
But
don't speak very
How
good
do you find the
English,
nth
and
term of
the
a
granddad comes
sequence?
in most mornings.
I'm actually a math
Do
teacher.
you have
Like
school
videoing.
uniform?
He's
Like
his
anus yarn.
grandson going
Yeah,
into
we do.
school,
Yeah.
but while he's videoing his grandson,
me.
he's
You
videoing
sign
all
into
the other
Twitch on
children
me.
as well. And
Get
it's
the
just like,
app.
you can't
Dear
do
diary today I
this.
met a hitchhiker.
You've got to make your own
300
account,
yards
Flash.
of a school.
Well, no, just sign in on your account.
No, because that's my account.
Well, you don't need an account to watch. If you just want it up, you don't need an account.
Okay.
Like you can just go. Oh, there.
I think I did it.
The dog.
The dog. What's the dog?
Everyone thinks Mojito's a carpet. It's quite funny.
Well, she does look like a carpet.
No, she looks like pot noodles. That's what she looks like.
That is weird because we're there and that's there.
Yeah.
Whole
There it
family
is.
will be. School uniform feels bad. Well, yeah, Dad wants to chat.
Look
though.
there.
That's easy. Well, it might be easy for you, but
Mod them all.
Yeah.
You guys want to be moderators?
What's-
You can lay down the ban hammer.
What's that?
Like when someone acts out, you can be like, you're banned.
Yeah.
Banned from the channel.
When they're rude.
I would
Yeah.
so
See you
over.
later.
Oh, yeah.
I would so overuse that button.
Well, I can't, and then I have moderators that can. They can time people out. They can purge chat. They can
Oh,
change
is that
things,
why
they
it
can
says like
change
chat
my
rules at the
status.
start?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So you have rules because the internet unfiltered can be a weird place.
How many moderators do you have?
Probably like 12, 15.
Are they like your most loyal viewers?
Oh.
A lot of them, yeah, they watch every single day, and that's how they end up becoming
To
mods.
stay home from school tomorrow. Yes. Mod the
I'm looking at
God, look at this. So Grace is on a phone. Jonah's on a phone.
I'm not on
I'm
my
on my
phone.
pad. You're on. There's nothing like a social chat, is it?
We are being social. We're being social.
So that quite often happens. Like we went to TwitchCon, and you'd have like someone's stream running, and we'd be at like out for dinner or something like that, and then everyone's a streamer, like that's their job.
Yeah.
And everyone just has the chat in front of them on the thing because you can't read it on the so
Okay.
everyone's just kind of like.
What's poggers?
It's like an excited face, like it's an emote.
Oh.
You know what
Emoji.
emoji is?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and it's like some guy looking really stoked. He's
Pitch
like,
with him tomorrow instead.
Can we take the day off school? And let Trevor.
whole family hitchhike. Yeah.
I have chemistry
Where's the dad
tomorrow.
doing
Please.
the washing up?
What was that?
Hi, Dad.
Where's
Do
the
you like
dad?
Yeah, washing up.
Pretty sure
That's a
he's-
Pog champ. The one
Oh.
left there, the guy that looks really excited.
Oh yeah. Thank you for taking care, Trevor. Thanks.
Poggers. Okay, so this.
So Poggers is like would be close to the name for how you make the emote happen.
So it's like,
but
yeah.
they'll say Poggers instead of
So
actually
you're
doing the emote.
moderators.
Yeah.
So say somebody was like being rude,
So
like
you might have seen it before. Where it's like
racist or
someone's
something?
been timed out for this many seconds. That's moderators doing their moderating.
As they've, because they, and then
They
like
said something
they
that's
do
out
it
of line.
again, and then you can just kick
Yeah,
them.
so you can do most people like if they say something out of line,
awesome.
they'll get like a timeout. So maybe like quite often it's a 600 seconds, so 10 minutes, and that's just like you can't do that. Come back in 10 minutes and behave. And if it happens again or a couple times, then people quite often get like banned from chatting. You can still watch when you're banned, but you can't chat. You can't interact.
Have
Lost
you ever
that
had
privilege.
to ban someone?
Oh, plenty of people have been banned. When you have like right now, we have 1,100 people hanging out watching.
Jaden among us.
You're
now.
gonna have-
No, he's not. No, Jaden. Sorry.
So coming down on the right hand side of the
Yeah.
screen, there's somebody has hitched a lift. Are there other hitches?
This is the
Those
greatest
are people
family
following
I've ever seen on
the
stream.
Those are people following the channel. So
Okay.
when it's just this
Who
person
are
is such
they?
right, that's the
People
name,
under
and then they
stairs.
followed.
Okay, gotcha.
If someone donates bits or subscribes, then a different thing
Can I
pops up
have
in
a
the bottom
bit?
right corner.
Okay.
And like music plays if someone
Take it
subscribes, but you
back.
can't. I can't hear it, but they'll hear it. So like a song plays when someone subscribes. And
Okay.
yeah.
Oh wow.
Why are there someone's like message to me?
Because that's what happens when
Oh,
someone
it's
got
like-
their stuff, but that's not actually what's happening. They're just pretending they're getting their.
Oh,
They're
I
playing.
see. You're trying to
they're
play
pretending
her.
that
That's
they're
what I
pretending to
thought,
chat.
'cause- yeah.
See, and that's someone pretending to be like a,
Yeah.
channel ban. So now we're pretending to be moderators because we were talking about moderation. so,
Let's change the subject.
so really, like, chat vibes off of what you're talking about.
Hitch
And
cheered
yeah.
with. Wait, what is a cheer? What happens with a cheer?
Did that happen? So like just now, Danger Tater donated or like used 42 bits and the PogChamp 42.
So that's
it's
42
like the
cents.
excited face guy, and then 42 bits or 42 cents. So thank you, Danger Tater, for the 42 bits. It's kind of it's helping support the channel.
So Trevor, when you're walking
Is
along,
there a
are you
Jason
hearing
there?
all
No,
these
there's a
messages
Jonah
all the
and
time?
Grace.
Well, I
Is it
see
like-
it, so I'll just like glance over it and pick up what
Oh,
people
yeah.
are
Literally
talking
just
about,
dabs.
and then I'll talk
Oh.
and
So
we'll be able to
they're not.
interact that
You're
way.
not actually hearing them.
No, I don't
You
hear
have to
it.
read.
Oh,
you have to
yeah,
read
Bob.
Just
Everything good is nasty.
like right now, it's pretty fast. It's a Sunday. It's a busy day on.
Whoa! Gifted a tier 1 sub.
Oh yeah,
Lots of that was like loads of
everything good is nasty.
said gifted a tier 1 sub.
Oh, someone gifted 5 subs. Pause both things for gifting 5 subs to I'm new. The
Oh yeah,
32
everything good is nasty.
Blue Alien Bird Domix Live Spacescape. Thank you for giving us subs and welcome to the Twitch, I guess. Longachron links with 311 bits. Nose of Star links with 100 bits.
Oh yeah, Bob.
Thank you, Mr. Declan and Jonah and Fam for looking after Trevor. Longachron, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate all the support, guys.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Bob.
When you find them.
Did you show us?
Unless you play with it.
People are mean to
Yeah.
That's so true though.
Just saying the graphics are better.
Grace, are you doing your
Everyone's.
GCSEs?
Oh, they're gifting anonymous subs. Okay.
What does that mean?
So someone didn't actually want recognition, they just gifted subs. Whoever you are, thank you very much for mass gifting 5 subs to the channel. Christopher Waltz, Sky High Dude,
Don't say that.
Silic Now, Keg Z,
Twitch addictive family, love it.
I'm Mad Matt,
We should make
Twitch
our own
Tigers, and
channel.
whoever you are, anonymous individual. Thank you for gifting those subs. That's a new thing on Twitch, anonymous gifting subs. Yeah, if you see someone in chat, like you got gifted the sub, but the person gifted the sub, and I could recognize that person.
Yeah, Bob.
So like those emotes and stuff like that, you get the channel exclusive.
Cool.
So yeah, you have like the Hitch Live emotes, which is
All of them.
Oh yeah, Bob.
yeah, those are mine for this channel, and you can use another Twitch.
Yes, Jonah, do it. Your family should have a family Twitch. Oh my god. My god, it picks up on like everything.
It does, yeah.
Oh yeah, Bob.
Crazy.
That was me.
That's you. All the emotes. There you go. That's Hitch Live. Well, actually, my channel used to be Hitch_Live, so that's why then I say Hitch Live. But then I upgraded to just Hitch.
Oh yeah, Bob. Everything good is nasty.
No, it hasn't.
I'm gonna save it. You could like give it oxygen.
I pay attention to chemistry.
I'm gonna say 5 because you know.
It's it's not. It's quite.
Oh
cold
my
now.
gosh, we should make Cosmo an account. They said gift Cosmo a sub.
I don't even know where the Cosmo is.
He's sitting in the hallway.
Then you have people that have like make novelty accounts specifically for the channel. Like if someone says show some like Hitch Live, that's their account name.
Sally,
Someone tells me to
bit
show some
the
like.
to her, the he. Yeah, we hear you, Mum.
What was that?
Somebody heard you.
Okay.
We hear her quite regularly.
Cosmo streams feels good,
There
man.
you go. You could mount a camera onto Cosmo, and just when it's booking around trying to scrounge for food, just
That'd
have
be cool.
like back mounted.
Cause you may. You're right.
Where is everyone from? This is better than TV. Okay.
It's Twitch TV.
Twitch TV.
Yeah.
It's a bit like
I like the beer emoji.
Oh yeah, Bob.
That's me.
What are you doing?
Yeah. I said sup.
It ain't nothing good unless you play with it.
Whoa, that was amazing.
it's called Firelighters.
Isn't it called combustion?
London, Kansas, Atlanta, Scotland, Indiana, Peterborough, Wakanda.
Wakanda forever.
Wakanda forever.
That's such a good movie.
I'm from the pub. That's my religion. Switzerland.
Indiana.
Where in
Watford.
Switzerland? Where in Switzerland?
Sweden.
It's hard to read that.
London. Florida.
Yeah, multiple
Wow,
people
Cosmo
respond.
has.
Wakanda forever.
Fire
I
is
mean,
lit.
Hi, Cosmo.
Wow, that
London,
went quick.
Iowa.
What does it mean, you know, when they have like a thumbs up by them? What does that mean? like a crown.
Oh, that means they're subscribed to the channel. So the little green, like white thumbs up with green background. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, I've got a thumbs up.
Yeah,
What
so
does that
you're
mean?
subscribed to the channel.
Because somebody gifted
someone
you a
gifted
sub.
you a sub to the channel.
Oh,
so that
do you have to
means-
pay for subs?
Yeah, or you have
She's trying to get
the
the Brexit
Twitch
bill
Prime. You get one free sub a month.
Oh, cool.
Through your Amazon.
So
You
that's
got gifted
why
a
I'm
sub.
subbed to you.
You're because someone gifted you a sub, so that's why you're subscribed to the channel. But if you do have,
I've lit the fire, everyone.
Dad, say
my God.
say in the chat someone give me.
Oh, they just said it was like North Beale in Switzerland.
These kids are toxic.
North Beale.
Amsterdam. I love Amsterdam.
I've been to
Amsterdam.
Basel.
Somebody says they're in Fishbourne, UK.
I doubt that.
Doubt it. Everybody's saying that so
like
they
when
can
I ask
swat
people
us.
where they're from, every time someone says Antarctica. So
Yeah.
I know you can't stream from Antarctica. You do not have the like they have satellite, but no one's gonna let you because it's so expensive.
Yeah. Cosmo @Cosmo_dog sub. You gifted.
What?
Thanks for the sub, whoever you
What
are.
happened
Really?
again with the sub?
Oh my god.
All right, let me just. Oh, someone did. Geek Advisor, thank you for gifting a sub to Cosmo _.
Does
Someone
that,
made an account.
has someone just made
and
that
then gifted a sub
account?
to that. Yeah, they probably just.
Someone make a mojito
Cosmo,
account.
you're gonna come in here.
MOGITO.
Ozzy, you've got a
I'm making
sub.
a mojito dog.
Oh, and then we got backpack fall count bot because my backpack always falls over when I have it sitting down on the ground. So
Yeah.
someone else made an account.
Uranus.
Your backpack. Backpack
Just,
account.
yeah, to be my backpack account. Yeah.
At
And
Cosmo.
I stream from Mars sometimes.
I'm in Leicestershire.
Same.
Oh no, that's not right.
We've got quite a few.
Is anybody
UK viewers.
from Loughborough?
Cosmo_dog.
Is anybody from Loughborough in the chat?
Not probably
Why
not.
Loughborough?
Oh my god,
Because
there's lots of
Uncle
uns-
Ivan and Will live there.
Mojito dog can't be left out. Yes.
Mojito. It's MOJITO, not MOGIO. Mojito. Mojito. So somebody's just made another account called Mojito.
Dogito.
I'm surprised that there was
How is that
Mojito
that
hadn't been
quick?
taken.
No, I know.
Yeah.
It's quite a cool name.
Or actually, no. They probably just gifted it to whoever
Whoever-
had an account called Mojito. So
Okay.
someone actually just randomly got gifted a sub with the account named Mojito.
I was-
Why did they get gifted the sub?
Yeah.
Named after your dog.
Mojito Wooey.
Come to Scotland.
I'm near Waterlooville.
Oh my god, he's having a beer. You're having a beer.
Is this a surprise? Like, I don't have many beers, but I'll have a beer fairly frequently.
Okay.
This
Fairly
is so
frequently.
cool.
Do you like another one?
It's like I'm a 1 or 2 beer in a night. So
Okay.
1 or 2.
Yeah.
1 or
Well,
2.
just
Imagine
shout.
drunk
Beauty maker.
hitchhiking. Petersfield.
Oh dear. Moving on.
You can now buy bits.
Oh, look
on
at
Mojito
there.
isn't in the chat. Okay, so they just gifted it to a random person with the name Mojito.
Pompey. Away. Waterloo. Liar. Come at us.
11 views. What?
But it is.
Beer, beer.
So you
Just
can
watching
go
the chat
live
come in.
whenever you want.
Yeah, so you can go live through the Twitch app itself. Most people use Stream Elements
So
to stream
if I
live.
press on go live and then I press enable. Okay.
My back.
Let's see.
I'm gonna be lazy and turn around.
So I'm suddenly live.
I've never used the Twitch app for streaming. I use a different one, so I don't know how it looks or if it's
I'd
live.
rather not check now.
25 megabytes.
Merry
of
Christmas
data.
and family. It's the 2nd
That's
of
cool.
December, like.
Where'd you buy bits?
Android.
Mum and Dad,
Oh,
is it weird having
Suki.
1,200 people in your living room?
Is anybody-
Especially the size of this living room.
Is anybody called Suki in the chat?
Pre-renovation, post-renovations.
Post-renovation, we can double that. We can double that. Yeah, you're all invited.
Somebody, if there's somebody in the chat called Sukii, they just gave me the sub
You got gifted the sub?
by Suki.
Oh, before, like back
Yeah.
when you were initially
Suki
chatting. Yeah.
gifted you a 1 month
Suki.
tier 1.
Yeah, yeah.
Any of them
I
are
remember.
like
I remember that coming through when I was still walking back to McDonald's. Yeah, you got gifted that sub.
Ask about
I want to
Suki.
find out how to buy bits.
Thank you.
That's Zoe's half sister's name, Suki.
random, but okay.
Just putting it out there. Just putting it out there. To the other 1,200 people in our sitting room, you know.
What? People are sending me
Jonah.
roach frogs, Jonah's stream.
Oh, they're in your chat in your stream.
I'm streaming.
Well, you were trying to. I don't know.
Oh
But
yeah, I
they,
stream for like 5 seconds.
yeah. So even though you're not streaming, they can go into your channel's chat, I think, and talk in there. Yeah.
At Suki.
You need to be 13 plus to stream. Luckily, you are 13 then, Jonah.
Wink, wink. You just say it was my account.
Yeah.
There you go. Oh, fire looks
God.
nice.
Ask about the banana soup. What's the banana
Yeah, you don't get a fire in the tent, do you?
Cuzzy!
No, I do not get a fire. It kind of gets rid of the stealth camping aspect of it. You're not really hidden when you've got a big fire going.
Where's the weirdest place you've had to pitch a tent?
Cemeteries.
No,
So,
When you really can't find a place to camp,
Yeah.
cemetery is always a place that people don't hang out at night. And they've got grass.
That's scary.
I mean, if they did, that would be a bit weird.
Yeah, so
Oh,
I
it's a
tucked myself
different
into a
angle.
corner somewhere, but
So
I try to avoid that.
How is there a different angle? Oh, you've moved the...
I moved it because I wanted to show the fire that you beautifully
okay.
saved.
Which is how it led to the conversation.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry, I didn't see that it had been moved. Now, Jenny, you need to
So how many times have you counted?
I've got
Jen?
5
Twice.
followers.
Like one time I was walking north out of Galway, Ireland actually, and there was just farmers' fields on the other side, and I didn't want to go on a field because like it was just agriculture, but it was like all cattle fields, and I didn't want it with like cows and a
Didn't want to trod on or anything like that,
and I couldn't find a good place to camp. It was nighttime, and I wasn't hitchhiking, and I saw this path going off the highway. I'm like, okay, I'll follow this down, and there's just a little cemetery at the end of that place. So it was tucked up in a corner, and it's fenced off from everything else. So
it was
like,
actually safe and quiet and no
safe,
problem.
Quiet. I wasn't on someone's grave. I was tucked away in the corner.
You've got 5 followers already, apparently.
I said hello people, but I'm not streaming. I just said hello people, and people are in my stream chat.
I was saying as well.
So I'm just obsessed with it.
It's really distracting reading the chat and stuff like that, isn't it?
You just want to read all of it all the time. It's like Twitter, but like really quickly.
And everything you say,
Yeah,
people
has
talk about it.
reactions like straight
yeah,
away. It's
yeah.
like crazy. It's like I just find it mad because whatever I've just said now, there'll be someone to go, yes, they do it really quickly, don't they? They do, don't they?
Do you need to lie down?
Too much technology.
I'm shooting Jen. How do we follow him?
Nice
School
puppy.
tomorrow is just gonna. I'm just gonna go.
How do we follow him? What's your chat name?
Well, you can plug this in live and just have it on a private window.
Nice puppy. She's not a puppy. She's 5.
Put it into the chat.
6.
Oh, I'll put it in
She's
the chat
6,
though.
sorry.
Follow
I thought she was 7.
Jonah.
She's 7.
And then what is it?
CRFC.
Hi, Mum.
CRFC.
It's mad. Hi, Mum. Mum found Sarah's having you up. What?
What was
Oh my
that?
god.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
This happened a couple of times. And yeah. Oh dear. Martiana, she's got overexcited again. This will go on for a while now.
Okay.
She'll hyperventilate.
We were at a pub and
I
she
won't
just
say what
starts
else
laughing.
I got 10 followers. This is awesome.
We were in a pub once and she just starts laughing and then she just can't
We
stop.
were in the pub garden, yeah.
It was so funny.
And we sent her down this massive hill on a sleigh, and she started spinning around.
Wait,
She just laughed her head
Somebody's
off.
just said, quick, call the paramedics, mum's dying.
Give Jonah a follow raid.
Everyone follow Jonah
CRC.
CRFC.
Can I go back to it, please?
Can,
1,000 followers without a stream challenge.
You might get.
What's that?
Press F to pay respects.
Good.
Someone call 999.
Someone clip the mum. What does that mean?
That
so
means
if something interesting happens, people will clip events that happen,
Oh, okay.
and then it shows up after the stream, like clips
Okay.
from it's kind of like highlights from the stream.
Can they keep them?
Oh, lucky that was only like a little one.
That's the little.
That's the little one.
The little fitness.
It's
Cool.
Follow Jonah. Oh, this is cool. Dad, I have lots of followers
F.
now.
Awesome.
Wow. God, what the world we live in. I'm not following a child. Sorry, don't have to. I'm asking you to.
I was though. So.
Oh. It's not a death threat.
Would you follow a dog?
The whole family's blonde,
Another one?
even the dog.
I'd take one more. Yeah. It's good beer. Thank you.
It is. It's quite quenching.
They said I'm
Quenching.
adopted. I'm pretty sure
You're
I'm
not adopted, Jonah, because you are as blonde as blonde. We all look like each other.
Wow, that's
What would you stream if you ever did stream, Jonah?
I don't know.
Rugby.
Rugby? That'd be cool.
Yeah, bring a rugby
Yeah.
stream along.
You could stream your kicking, couldn't you?
kicking.
Yeah.
Oh,
Jay.
interesting.
Interesting. 54 followers. That's awesome.
Or we could just video you in a game.
No, because then it would happen at the end.
Oh no.
Don't think they'd let you have a camera on you. First person view would be cool, but then you've got an actual metal.
Yeah.
Cheers.
And thank you
Just
so much
going
for.
to the toilet.
Could I have a?
You didn't need to know that, but I just.
Nice to see a real fire.
Do you want ice?
It is really
No,
nice.
it's cold anyway.
Nothing more cozy than a real fire.
I love fires.
Yeah.
Okay.
In our house that we had before, we never had a fire, so when we moved into this house,
Yeah.
it was like,
Was that one of the selling features when you saw it and you're like, this got a real fire?
yeah, even though the whole house, this room was 3 shades of orange.
That was
when we first bought it.
disgusting.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, so you can see some like little bits up on the top.
It's hard to cover orange, yeah.
Yeah.
So-
But to have the fire was like amazing. Yeah, I love it. Even though it's quite mild tonight, but it's
Controlled fires are good. Wildfires, no.
Yeah, me.
That's true.
If someone's like, I'm from California, and I was like, oh, okay, well then in your case.
Yeah, in California, that's slightly different about fires, isn't it?
Definitely. Past like 4 years have been horrible. Whole Western North America, including British Columbia, Western Canada. Even like Yukon and Alaska has been bad for wildfires. The whole western seaboard.
62 fires.
They're terrible, aren't they?
Yeah,
They're
they are.
shocking. They're just once they get going, that's
Yeah.
it. They just go. Oh, thank you.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers and cheers.
Yeah. Just thanks again for like welcoming me into your home. Like
That's
it,
fine.
it I don't know. It's a great experience for me.
And us.
It's a
It's
quite
very
a
well-
step to welcome a stranger into your home. Like it's your kind of your home.
Yeah.
And to take a stranger in is like
We're a very
means a
social
lot.
family.
So-
We like to get to know people.
Yeah.
It doesn't feel weird or toward in any way. It just feels like a normal thing to do, to invite someone into our home and
Okay.
share our roast dinner and our fire and our beer and our dogs.
Fire.
Oh, I love the fire thing. We just opened the windows at the back here.
Alaska had an earthquake.
Yeah, they did like yesterday or something. 7.2.
Wow.
Earthquake.
7 point. Start streaming on the phone.
Trevor, can you hold that bit up to the
Trevor,
cam,
stream
please?
through the
I
Twitch
can.
app.
Hop House 13 logger.
Guys, which remote was it?
That one.
That one.
Little Witch Bia said, start streaming on your phone and just point the cam at Trevor.
It's 2 angles, yeah.
Yeah, I follow like these people who
Okay.
only have like 11 people watching, and
Okay.
it's much better because you can actually
Change
like, talk
it.
to them.
Okay.
Whereas
ZJ.
We're sharing
that's like
it with 1,000 people.
1,300.
Yeah.
That's 1,300 people.
Mm-hmm.
McDonald's.
That is a lot. Oh, that's behind.
Yeah, so yeah, it was when I was doing the show on
Coffee's my preferred poison.
What's that, Grace?
Coffee's my preferred
Is this the
poison.
most
Well,
followers
tomorrow
we've
morning
ever
I'll probably
had
need
at
to have like 3.
Or
Is this
viewers.
the most followers?
This is the most,
Viewers.
or one of the higher number of viewers we've had without a big host. Sometimes, like when you end your stream, you can send all your viewers to another stream. So I've had several thousand from that before, and then dives off from there. But it's the most we've had without a big host, or
Awesome.
close to that.
Ask them if they like Jeremy Corbyn.
Don't ask that.
Keep up the followers.
Right. Yeah, viewers is what they meant. Yeah, followers are always increasing.
And how long do you think you're going to hitchhike around the world for?
I won't do it my whole life. I'm going
No.
to burn out from it, from long distance hitchhiking. I do like the process of hitchhiking, but
Jeremy
like
Corbyn.
multiple month-long trips, like it wears on you a little bit, like sleeping in a tent and like just
Yeah.
that. This way, I love it, but like by the end of the trip, you're getting pretty tired.
Yeah, of course.
If you were to stop doing hitchhiking, what would you do?
See,
Yes.
that's what I don't know what I would want to do.
Would you get into sailing?
Sailing.
I actually sailing does appeal to me, but I don't really know. Like you're building up an online following. You can transition that into other things. I just don't know what I'd like to do, and that's really my goal, is to do something that I enjoy. So
Yeah.
my job isn't something I dread.
No.
Right? Like my goal is to enjoy myself. This is something I love to do. So this is like a dream job for me right now.
Yeah.
But I
But
just
you
don't
need to
know
make
where
it into a viable job.
long term.
Yeah.
This is great short
Have you
term.
ever been on the news?
Only like news articles. I was in
Business
Oh, I saw that
Insider.
on your Insta.
I was going to ask that. Was
Yeah.
Simon Calder? Did he do an interview? Did I hear he did an interview with you?
Yeah, so he recorded an interview and stuff like that, an audio and video interview thing. I don't know what they're gonna do with it.
Okay.
I assume the Independent or Simon himself will do something with our hitchhiking race. So I'll be notified, when that does happen. And, so keep your eye out.
I'm sure once you have quite a large following, it's quite easy to move it from one thing to another thing. Because
Yeah.
once you've got the following, it's
Probably not. Isn't Twitch? They probably make. Oh, what's that?
And social media is huge, isn't it?
Yeah. And a lot of people do really well with building an online kind of persona,
I mean, look at
branding.
Joe Suggs and Zoella and things that Grace has followed, and that they're huge from it.
Who's Joe Suggs?
Joe Suggs is even on Strictly Come Dancing now.
Who's that?
Grace?
Grace, who's Joe Suggs?
Did he go out with Zoella?
No, his sister.
Is it a hardware static or is it a signal static?
Technical.
There's different types. Yeah, sometimes we get like static on the audio, and there's two different reasons that can cause it. So I need to know which one it is because I can fix it either way.
Do you have hoggers?
Very windy.
Suki's going to bed now. See you at Jonas CRC.
There's a lot of ghosts in England.
Sounds fine to you? Okay, no static. Okay, we're fine then. Never mind.
We're back on, I think, because it's all going really fast again.
No, I directly addressed chat asking a question.
Oh.
And then everyone answers. So,
Joe Suggs is
answer
my
this.
homie.
It's fine. There isn't. Or you crack your knuckles. I do that as well, but
You
they
do?
don't like me.
I don't like, okay, bad influence.
How long
I
have you
stopped.
done it for?
My whole life.
Has it ever affected you?
Yes. Yes, it has.
That is the right answer.
Like, is that truthful?
Give Dad a chair. Joe, can you go get Dad a chair?
No, he's
Oh.
alright.
Like, it's a big couch. We
No,
can
no,
all
no,
sit
no,
on
no,
the
no.
couch.
She's taking the
I
mic.
love it. No, it's it on here. Give Dad a chair. Give Dad a chair.
I'm
You
good,
call it
thank
a
you.
couch. We call it a sofa.
Yeah, like, I think we'd use either
Oh my
in
God, you
Canada.
have two dogs. Yes, we do have two
Oh, they want to
dogs.
know banana suit. There was a channel like Meme, like
Yeah,
a channel,
yeah.
this thing with a channel where it started because someone came by in a car and like rolled down the window, and they like yelled at the window like, "You some kind of hobo or something?" I'm like, "I don't know, I'm a hitchhiker," and they're like, "You want a banana?" I'm like, "Okay, sure, I'll take a banana. It's food. I like eating food."
Yeah.
So that was weird, but it was just a weird thing. And the next day, the same guy came by and like, "You some kind of
The
hobo or
noise just
something?
caused
You
my
want a
heart
like
to-
gave
no,
me
it's
another
his
banana?"
throat.
So it was like a joke.
Yeah,
Some guy watched
okay.
the channel.
Yeah.
And then from that point on, everywhere I went for several weeks, like
People
I just show up in a new town and someone was watching from that town and they come by
And give you a banana.
and give me a banana and call me a hobo. Like I was in a Denny's in, where was I? Minnesota, I think.
Okay.
Near Twin
Sorry,
Cities.
what's a Denny's?
Oh, sorry. It's like a chain breakfast joint.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And someone found out where I was, called the restaurant,
There's a banana.
paid for my meal,
Really missing
paid for
time
an
now.
extra
Forgot how
banana on
nice
top
the
of that, and
people
had
are.
it served on a plate.
Oh, really?
On
And
street
the waiter
today.
or waitress had to call you hobo.
They didn't get the hobo part.
okay.
So I don't. Maybe they tried, but there was no hobo there.
Okay.
Anyway, then someone was like, "Trevor, someone donated $1,000. Would you hitchhike in a banana suit on Halloween?" And I'm like, "Yeah, $1,000, $1,000."
Yeah,
Like, yeah.
exactly.
So like 30 hours later, had $1,000 raised to have me hitchhike in a banana suit on Halloween.
I see why there's
So
a
I,
And so where were you on Halloween?
just northeast of San Francisco, California.
Okay.
Yeah. Headed back north
And
to
did
Canada.
you get any lifts?
2. And that was a whole day though. My wait times were very long. I think it was also a rougher area for hitchhiking in general.
Okay.
But I had long wait times. I thought enough people would find it
a couple of
humorous.
hours. Or...
Yeah, I think I had a 2.5 or 3 hour wait time that day for one of my lifts, and that's way above average.
Okay.
Now the spots weren't great either, like the hitchhiking spots.
Oh, right, okay.
They weren't objectively that good, but
So where would you find typically? What would be a typically
Doggo going
good?
to bath. Bless you.
spot.
Look at three things.
Three things.
Three things. Long line of sight, so they have time to see you and make a decision whether or not they want to pull over.
Yeah.
Wide shoulders, so they can safely pull over.
Sheep or dogs?
And then ideally slow traffic, so they don't have to pull over going, 60, 70 miles an hour.
Yeah.
So you try to fulfill as much of that as you can.
Yeah.
But sometimes you get none of that. So
you could tick all three of those boxes and still not get anything.
Eventually you'll get something, but you can be in a great spot, presenting yourself well with decent traffic, and still take a long time because you are dealing with chance on each individual ride. It's just like someone has to drive past that's willing to pick you up.
Yeah.
And sometimes you can go for a long time
Do you do
without
stream rates?
that type of person.
Okay. And time of day, because if people are commuting to work or something like that.
I prefer to not do it around rush hour because everyone's commuting, right? So they just want to get home or to work. Especially in the morning rush hour, like they're trying to get to work. And they don't have time. They don't.
They're just focused on.
They need to get to work. They're probably behind schedule anyway. So I like right after morning rush hour to afternoon rush hour is like my favorite time to be hitchhiking. And then once the sun sets,
it's kind of shutdown time. Yeah. Okay.
And is this costing you quite a bit of money to do it? Have you like said to yourself, right, I'm gonna spend $20 a day, and that's my budget for food and everything?
I don't have that much of a budget. I spend a lot more hitchhiking streaming it than I did before. Like, since it gets dark at 4:30 here, I don't want to end my day at 4:30. I don't want to go to sleep yet. So I'm pushed to go do stuff after that, like go out to a pub and grab a drink or have an actual dinner where I'm sitting there and interacting with them. Because it's not bedtime. So
no, it's 4:30.
Where if it's light out till 9 o'clock, then by the time it gets dark, I'm like, I'm ready to go to bed anyway. So
so you keep going until that. So while it's dark, you're spending more money because you're.
I'm pushed to that. And then also, like, just to run it objectively, like, the cellular mobile data and stuff like that, I spend.
Would you like an ice cream?
Sure.
Have you had one of them before?
Oh, I can't wait to see the reaction on this.
Ice cream.
Ice cream. I spend more money on just data now than I did on all my expenses on my other hitchhiking trips, like including flights, including my day-to-day costs.
Really?
I spend more on internet than I did on an actual hitchhiking trip. So I spend a lot more.
So, but could you though, say you were talking about starting like a coffee shop that's giving you free Wi-Fi, could you go in piggyback their Wi-Fi?
Yeah, but I've already paid for like these unlimited plans.
Of course,
so,
you said that earlier. So there's no point really.
Yeah, because most of the time I don't have access to Wi-Fi, and especially free Wi-Fi is quite often not sufficient to run.
It has got the bandwidth.
You
take the
Ouch, that's hot. Can you make your own like emoji things?
All those emotes are custom made for the channel.
That's cool.
Yeah. So like we've had have like an artist that makes
ice cream. You scream. We all scream for ice cream. Grace, there's kindling in your belly.
Oh, social eating.
What do you do? Are they rugs or dogs?
What was that?
Are they rugs or dogs? They're dogs.
Let's go. Good use of emotes.
That's terrible.
Now it's feeding time for the rugs.
They'd be very hungry. They didn't have anything for breakfast. Nothing's burning. Those little lights.
Social eating and dead carrot, best emotes on Twitch. You think so?
It's the mum reading chat. Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Ice cream and beer.
What do you think of the whole chat thing going through? Like, while you're reading it, what's going through your mind?
Oh, I find it fascinating that all these people are interacting all at the same time.
Yeah.
And I like looking at Facebook and things. My Facebook. I've never done like Twitter or anything.
Yeah.
So I find it fascinating that people are just sitting, but they're probably getting on with their everyday life while doing this at the same time.
Yeah, they can be mobile doing whatever. They could be at home. They could be working and just have a stream up on the second screen. There's so many, like, from all over the world, people are just this is some part of their life.
Yeah, I
is
think
now brought into your living room here.
yeah, I find it quite crazy.
Yeah.
But then I see Jonah and I see how quick he can
Mum,
type.
someone said, "What the hell? That rug just ran away."
Because the rug is a dog.
Some guy said, "No, I'm just sat here with no life."
And then it's quite poignant because my mum's on her own and she's 87 and she's quite lonely. Only because she's an old lady and she is lonely. You know, no matter how many times I go around or my brother goes around to see her, she's still. How much paper did you put on that, darling?
What's a creamsicle?
We're getting a good fire.
Is that this? An ice cream?
Creamsicle. It's usually like a colored outside, like kind of a fruit flavored one with a creamy inside, a little sweeter. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's impossible to have a chimney, not have a chimney with a fire. You have to have a chimney to have a fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, so of course we have a chimney.
But if my mum understood technology enough to be able to do this and interact, then she'd probably love that because she'd be able to chat with people and interact. But unfortunately, at her age, she's got no idea how to do this, which is sad, really, because that generation could probably really benefit from.
I'm sure they have plenty of stories to tell and stuff like that from their life.
Absolutely.
And stuff like that.
She just would have. I mean, I gave her my iPad, my old iPad, and it's hysterical. Trying to get her to try and use it.
My mum has Twitch.
What, darling?
I said hook your mum up with Twitch, and I said you already have it.
Yeah, but it's grandma I was talking about.
Yeah, he's just here reading chat, interacting.
All your ice cream.
Fireplace is just green screen.
That is one of the kind of the things on the channel. Everyone says everything's scripted. Every time I get picked up, it's a paid actor. You know, like nothing actually happens.
Yeah.
So this is just you guys all new to the channel. You're probably getting kickbacks or paid for this.
Oh, I'm getting. My mortgage is paid. After
There
this.
you go.
Thank you all. Thank you.
Yeah.
So when you left, where were you? You were.
Isle of Wight.
Grace, they asked for an ice
You were
cream
like 3
ASMR.
days with Simon doing your. So what time did you get? What time was your hovercraft? What time did you land on? Arrive in the UK.
It was
I'm not green scripted.
Yeah, it's okay.
And then I walked north, tried hitchhiking out by bus stop, where before traffic split in like a million different directions.
Oh, okay, yeah.
With a sign, like the sign you saw.
Yeah.
I'm like, I really don't like this spot.
We're really good actors.
It's like an hour and a half walk, so I just took a bus to where it
Yeah,
was.
obviously.
It would be an hour and a half walk to get there.
Yeah.
I'm like, let's take the bus.
Okay.
Then we got there, and
We're all
10
actors.
minutes later,
We
I
turned up.
showed up. Yeah.
Okay.
Also, it's like having a fit.
They want an ASMR.
Do you want ASMRs?
Yeah. So you make like noises. From
My teacher played that in our PD lesson.
I did it with pasta once, and it was really funny.
Pass the ASMR, yeah.
Grace, you gonna have an ice cream, Daddy? Are you alright? How's your 2:30 in the morning catching up on you?
You're up till 2:30. What were you doing
It's my friend's party.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So, yeah.
I like this.
Birthday party?
Kind of like, I'm not regretting it. I'm just like, tired.
Tired now.
Oh, fine.
Do you know what?
It's tomorrow morning when I
Sweet
wake up.
Anita.
If I wake up.
Probably a streamer.
I literally said to everyone I probably won't even be in on Monday.
You need to go and school tomorrow, so I can't take a day off.
2:30's rookie numbers, Grace.
What's a challenge for you?
What? How long I
Yeah,
can stay
yeah.
up? Well,
I could have done an all-nighter last night, but I knew that I'd have
in
to
the
wait for about
Fortnite
an
item
hour.
shop, it changes at 1 o'clock. So I stayed up to 1 o'clock once.
Yeah.
And I was tired.
Yeah.
But when I'm tired, I get mardy and grumpy.
Okay. So they can tell you stayed up late.
Yeah.
Then you get crap for that.
Yeah. And then like, you're never going around his house again. And
Yeah,
I just go back round his house next week and stay up later.
You shouldn't say it like that.
Yeah, no.
That's gonna make things change.
No, late nights aren't good, are
Streamer with Tourette's.
Jonah.
Hi, streamer with Tourette's.
So you got Tourette's?
Oh my god, don't do that.
Oh, Cosy.
Mardy moody. This living room is the size
Of a postage stamp. Yes, it is. It's a very small living room.
They said it's the size of their apartment.
Oh, okay.
So, this is a large living room or a very
It's a
small
large
apartment.
living room, yeah.
Oh, we think, let's watch Cartoon Network.
When the back's done, it would be amazing.
Do you get like, because like in our car earlier we had music on.
Yep.
Yeah. I thought we were going to get like told off for copywriting.
So, that's fine live to have copyrighted music on, but everything that gets broadcast gets saved to a VOD, a video on demand, and there's automatic sensors that'll pick up copyrighted music.
That's yours.
So
Yeah.
if there's copyrighted music being played and you try to watch the VOD, it might be muted. So the
Oh, okay.
might be no audio for sections of that VOD because there's music playing.
Yeah.
But live, it gets played.
No, it's not kennel cough. I'm answering.
Jason, you just finished this 24-hour stream. It was a success. That's tough. Streaming for 24 hours.
Becky.
What was that?
Cosy.
Okay.
Someone suggested, was it
I
kennel
think
cough?
I'll probably want to have it's a school night and stuff like that. So I think I'm gonna wind down the stream. It's a school night at 7, but like, and we're gonna wind it down. We'll find a channel. We're gonna host someone and go from there.
Your poltergeist cushion attack.
No, I just got attacked by a cushion.
We're gonna host someone who picked me up hitchhiking and now streams himself. Josh Nicely's on. One guy picked me up in Tennessee, America. I told him I was doing it. That was really interesting. He's great at telling stories. He's a really fun guy. And that night he made a Twitch account. Never heard of Twitch. Made a Twitch account and started streaming from his home. And now he just streams quite a bit.
Oh, really?
Just because he likes it. He likes
Yeah.
talking, like
Go
what we're
to
talking
your
about, talking to people, telling stories and stuff like that.
Yeah, okay.
Interacting
Someone
with
else
people.
said that,
He just likes
wasn't
that.
Yeah, I know.
We think Mum should start a Twitch account. On her Candy Crush playing.
Oh, Candy Crush.
It's making a hell of a noise.
When I gave him his tablet, so I just hope he keeps it down. Can you-
What did you put it in?
Cheese.
Nice. Did you have your cheese, darling?
Cool. Do you need to go out? Come on. We need to get this door sorted as well. There's a wind just blows through the lesson.
Dad on another beer.
Okay.
What was that?
I just scrolled through a video and it just like said. It was just like.
Thank you for watching today, guys. We only had one ride today, but it was a really good one. And we ended up in this situation, which is lovely. And thanks again for welcoming me into your home.
No, my pleasure.
No
Absolutely.
problemo.
Our pleasure.
I'm just winding down the stream now because school night and we'll just hang out without the stream.
Cool. Yeah.
One-on-one conversations. So it was a good day. We didn't get very far, but that's okay. I'm not in a rush to get anywhere, so when you don't get very far, it's not really disappointing, is it?
Okay.
Thanks for watching. I'll be on tomorrow. I'll be hitchhiking to Brighton, and maybe leaving Brighton, heading north to London. that's the thought so far. Things can change because I never know what I'm doing. That's kind of how things work here. There's not much of a plan. So I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for watching.
Do you want
guys
to say
wanna
bye?
you want to say bye?
Bye bye.
Adios.
What
Good
are they
night.
doing the Waltons? Good night, Mary Sue. Good night, Jay. Good night, John Boy.
Bye, Grace. Bye, new mum.
I don't get it.
Adios,
Dad is a legend.
senor.
Ed the Bear, I'm with you. Dad is... Can we, I know you were winding it down, sorry, but could you get the, as we did, can you get everybody to say goodbye Walton style? Like, goodbye, Mary Sue, Mary.
Get all of them to?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you say goodbye to us, like...
In the style of the Waltons.
In the style of the Waltons.
I bet none of them know
Like,
what that
goodbye,
Night, night,
Mary
John Boy.
Sue.
Good night,
Like,
John Boy. Good night, Mary Sue.
Mary Sue? What are the other ones?
That's what
Adios.
I want them to tell me.
No, they want to tell them. Okay. Once we get out, just wall of text of them being like that with the delay, then we're going to host
Yeah,
another
there's a
channel.
night, John Boy.
Night,
Night, John
John
Boy.
Boy. Good night, John Boy.
Jim Bob,
There you
Jim
go.
Bob, that's
Jim
another
Bob,
good.
Mary
Yeah.
Sue, John Boy.
Mary.
Mary Ellen, yeah.
Mary Sue.
Bye,
Wow, that exploded.
Trying to like wind them down, you just get them all hyped
I think
up.
John Boy.
So quickly.
John Boy's
these
like
people.
Good night, everyone. I'll see you
That was
tomorrow.
brilliant.
Oh, me
Thank
just.
you.
Good night, Cosmo.
Adios.
And we are